And hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Hello. Where is my chat? Where is everything? Oh my god, Jamie, how many messages have you already sent? Okay, first off, hello Jamie, hello Mihai, and let me get through all the messages one by one. So, hello Jamie, hello the Storm Arcanist, Almanis, Vindicta Arcana, Anaxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castris main, Mida main, Kakanya main, Placeholder main, Aventurine main, Warhorn main, Sunday main, Remembrance, Trailblazer main, Aglaya main, Himiko main, Kafka main, Zani main, Risley main, Elijah and Lila main, Senadina main, Vermilion Knight, Eclipse, Himiko, Former main, Evelyn main, Zani main, Wise main, Zenderzone 0 player, Withering Waves player, Reverse 99 player, AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact main, streamer, and fisherman. How do you do? It's a nice day for fishing, ain't it? It is actually a nice day for fishing. It is globally sunny according to my weather app, I guess. And it is 18 degrees Celsius outside in Paris. I don't know where you guys are exactly, but I hope the weather is nice for you as well. Now then, for the rest of your messages, bonjour Hibou Pêcheur, comment allez-vous? I am doing well, je vais bien, merci, et toi? Comment allez-vous? Jamie James, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What is this? Way too early. I have to be dreaming. No, you are not dreaming. We did start the stream today at 4 p.m. instead of 6, because it is supposed to be a special stream. Since, we are here to celebrate my first year of streaming today on this date, or rather last year, because today is just the day. Never mind. Last year, on this very day, I started streaming on Wuthering Waves. Actually, so today is also Wuthering Waves anniversary, which is why we are playing Reverse 1999 today. Nothing makes sense anymore. But it's okay. But yeah, like I've mentioned, I wanted to start early today to make sure that we have time to do the entirety of a Series of Dusk, which is I'm probably going to die today, but everything is fine. I was so jump scared. I was jump scared so hard. Oh my god, I'm not feeling a very Series of Dusk today, but I have to dusk. Well, you are one of the ones who voted for a Series of Dusk, Jamie. So we are dusking today. That's for sure. And I'm not high. Are you? Is that a question? Is that a statement? What do you mean I'm not high, Jamie? Are you okay? Once again, blink twice if you're not okay. A happy hour stream. Yeah, there is still light outside here in Romania. What kind of sorcery is this? Yes, we are indeed starting early today. Hello, Mihai. I hope you're doing well. Like I said, I believe that a Series of Dusk is supposed to be very long, so I figured we might as well start very early. That way we are sure that we get enough time to properly do it. I mean, I have at least 6 to 7 hours ahead of me, I'd say. So I feel like if in 6 to 7 hours I can't complete it, then we'll go up to 8, I guess. But I'd rather not, to be honest, because you know me. I'm a lightweight. I cannot stream for that long. Where was I at? And hello, Chip. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. And you want me to teach it to you in French. Now that is a good question. I suppose it would just be joyeux anniversaire. Let me write that down for you. Joyeux well, you don't need that. Anniversaire. Can I write properly? Yes, I can write properly. There you go. Joyeux anniversaire. This is how you would write it. And yeah, don't ask me why, but the X at the end of joyeux is typically not pronounced unless there is a vowel starting the first word right afterwards, which in this case would be anniversaire. So individually, you would say joyeux anniversaire, but yeah, because French likes to make things complicated, you connect both words by saying joyeux anniversaire. Yeah, it's a French thing. We love to do these kinds of things, which are completely useless and very they're they just complicate things for no reason. But we love to do that with our language. So there you go. Joyeux anniversaire is how you would say happy anniversary. Because we don't really have two words like in English, because in English you have birthday and anniversary, which are two different things, technically speaking. But in French, we don't. We only have anniversaire, which is very close to anniversary in terms of, as a word. But we only have the one. Do we have anything else? Wait, let me think. Yeah, birthday would. Birthday would probably be translated as date de naissance if you wanted to really translate it. But yeah, no. When we're talking about no, date de naissance would be date of birth. Never mind. I'm what do you call that? Completely losing myself in a very strange tangent there. But yeah, there you go. Joyeux anniversaire is how you say it. Oh boy, what did I miss? Theme here. I'm doing extremely well because of my captured radiance, Navia. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. It is a very nice thing that they added captured radiance in Genshin Impact. Like I mentioned, I wish we had that in Wuthering Waves as well, because right now I am at a 350-50 loss in a row. So if Wuthering Waves wants to add that, that would be lovely. I don't think they will, unfortunately. But at the very least, we have it in Genshin, and congratulations to you on your Navia. I hope you have fun with her. You will probably have a lot of fun seeing her skill numbers because she does deal quite a decent amount of damage. Also, the vid is out. Feel free to watch it. Yes, thank you. Okay, can I watch it on stream? I assume I can, but I always ask for consent first. Can I watch it on stream? Can we watch it all together? Sure. Okay, very well. I will. Oh, wait. I have to reconnect to Discord because I restarted my computer prior to stream. And hello, Swavy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm reading messages while speaking, and my brain cannot compute as much, unfortunately. Oh, and the poll that I had on on Discord closed on its own. I didn't even know that it would do that. And the winner was a Series of Dusk. But never mind that. How are you doing, Swivy? I hope you're doing well. As I've said, feel free. Sure, yes. Let me copy the link because otherwise it will open in another browser and that's not what we want. Open a new window, please. Yes, a window. There you go. And you made a video of about and it is about reverse, and I see the thumbnail as being a huge Kakanya face. And I am looking at your other videos, and prior to that there was the 37 incident. I see. By the way, tell me, can we watch your other videos as well or not? You are free to say no. But for starters, we are going to watch your actual video, the Scam Banner Incident featuring Happy Owl TV on Reverse 1999. Feel free at this point to. You really don't have to, you know? You really don't have to. Don't feel forced in any way. Let me switch scenes. I'm done with my channel, actually. Yeah, I read the messages on Discord. I didn't have time to reply to any of them, but I read that you said to Mihai that... oh, wait, no, I actually didn't read all the messages on Discord. I missed quite a few of them. But where I stopped was the fact that you were saying that your channel was dead. Do you actually want to revive your channel, perhaps? We could try that, you know, if you want that. Navia is so powerful, she does 100k damage solo. Yeah. Her skill multipliers are very strong, very high, very... What's the word for it? She deals a shit ton of damage, basically, with her skill. And in my opinion, she's rather fun to play, you know. At the very least, I've had fun to playing with her in the past. Now then, oh wait a second. Let me do that because the video wanted to start playing as just as I put it in full screen. But wait, there you go. So isn't this a bit weird? The fact that I am watching a video of myself, even though it's made by Chip. It was edited by Chip. I have no idea what this is. Well, I do know what this is about. This is about the scam banner incident when I pulled for Kakania and stuff like that. But I had nothing to do with it. So yeah, is it strange that I'm reacting to myself? This is kind of strange, you know. React stream in secret, guys. Yeah, and we turned it into a reaction stream thanks to Chip, which is it's technically not my first react stream. I did stream a Genshin Impact live stream a while ago, and then I completely abandoned the idea because I didn't like it, because I was just very silent the whole time, and because I didn't want to interrupt the stream. Anyway, the point is, don't expect me to interrupt unless I pause the video, and then I can interrupt, I suppose. But otherwise, I will probably take a look at the entire video, you know, and afterwards I will comment, because I don't like interrupting the thing. I know that most people would just react and talk over what's happening, but it's just not like it's not how I want to do things, basically. So it's going to be a very strange react, but let us see Chip's work. And hello, Deidara, how are you? Guess who only slept 2 hours? I'm sorry to hear that. I understand your pain. I slept more than 2 hours. I slept for 6 hours, I think. Close to 4 or 5, actually. But the worst part was when I was woken up by my... Oh, what is the English word for the person who takes care of your building? You know, they clean the building, they give you your mail and stuff like that, because we don't have mailboxes. Janitor? Yeah, I suppose so. The French word for it is concierge, and I know that in English you also use the word concierge. It's a borrowed word from French, but I don't know if the meaning is exactly the same. But yeah, she's just the person who takes care of the building and stuff, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really know what she does. I know she takes care of the plants and cleans the building and gives us our mail. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure what she does. She's only there in the mornings, though. But never mind that. She was power cleaning in the courtyard, and just butler at this point. Nah. No. We, I'm not rich enough to have a butler. I wish I could be like Bruce Wayne and have a butler, you know, but no, I do not have a butler. No. She's there for the whole building. She's not there just for me, because I do live in a building with apartments. I don't live in a mansion or something like that. Like I said, not Bruce Wayne, unfortunately for me. But it was due to peak cinema. I don't know how to put into words, but HSR has delivered. Nice! And hello, Ktosh, how are you? Although you wrote hero. Hero? Hero? Hello? Anyway, hello, Ktosh. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our stream. We are about to watch a video made by Chip with footage from me, which is strange for me. Please censor the word job. It's my trigger word. Well, did we talk about job here? I'm not entirely sure. And by the way, Deidara, I'm glad you enjoyed Honkai Star Rail. We will start it tomorrow. If all goes according to plan, we should be able to start the story tomorrow. And hopefully I will enjoy it too. And everyone else, of course. if the guy has multiple jobs to take care of, I mean, yeah, doorman, receptionist, caretaker, custodian. Maybe caretaker. Like I said, the French word is concierge, which I believe you pronounce it as concierge or something. You just slap an English word, an English accent on it, and it's the exact same word. But yeah, the French word is concierge, and basically it's just someone who takes care of the building. They will clean the common areas and stuff like that. Clean the common areas, deliver the mail because we don't have mailboxes within the buildings. Usually, the mailman will give mail to that person. Yeah, they. I would most likely call her a caretaker, and it's something that is very usual in France, at the very least in Paris, and I would say probably everywhere else in France as well, and perhaps in Europe as well, but I wouldn't really know because when I traveled in other places in Europe, I was in hotels and stuff like that because, tourist. I was a tourist. But anyway, that's not the point. Thank you for yapping so much that I got a chance to vacuum my room even though I didn't tell you to. Well, you know me, Mihai, I always yap. That is a staple on this channel and pretty much on any channel, I would guess. I mean, I suppose there are silent channels, but never mind that. I'm glad that you vacuumed your room. Congratulations on that. Now that piqued my interest. What concierge mean after watching those John Wick movies? Yes. It's exactly what I thought of because they do talk about a concierge in the John Wick movies, and mine does not give me weapons. She does not bring me room service or anything like that. But the thing is, in John Wick, the concierge that they are talking about is a dude in a hotel, right? I don't live. I don't live in a hotel. It's just an apartment building. You will, Al, I promise. Okay. I mean, so far, Amphorius has not disappointed me, Deidara, so I would expect that I would enjoy it. Although I have seen some posts that almost spoiled me things, but thank God I have scrolled away from them very fast. Also, ZZZ Anniversary looking like a W, which is nice. Big gacha game with good anniversary, finally. I did not have time to watch the anniversary stream. I don't think we will watch it today because, like I said, I would really like to try and get a Series of Dusk done, if at all possible. Especially because tomorrow I would like to start Amphorius. So, how was it? I know that we are getting a standard 5-star selector, if I'm not mistaken. Because, I clicked on the link you sent, Swevy. And by the way, hello, Timax. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But I clicked on the link you sent on Discord, Swevy. And on there, I thought I saw that we would get 23 pulls plus 1,600 polychromes, which is equal to around 30 pulls. Not around, it is equal to 30 pulls. And a free selector. But I have to admit, I did not pay attention to everything that was on the website because I had stuff to do prior to the stream. Good, thanks. You? I'm good as well. Oh, well, I am hungry. I didn't have time to eat lunch. So at some point, there might be a lunch break for me. I mean, I'll still be here, but I might need to take a tiny break to grab something to eat because I am hungry. But I am doing well as well. Thank you very much for asking. Wait, I'm missing so many messages. By the way, got Hyacinth yesterday, so now I'm cooking. Now I'm waiting for Tribi rerun. Congratulations on your Hyacinth. I do believe you've mentioned that, or was it on Discord that you sent something? But for some reason, I already knew that you had a Hyacinth. Maybe I'm just clairvoyant. Probably not. But congratulations on her. Cosplay Hyacinth when? Probably never. If I had to cosplay a character, it wouldn't be Hyacinth. It would be Kakanya, of course. Just kidding. No, it would probably not be Kakanya. I don't know who I would cosplay though, because Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really look like any of the characters, but in any of the games that we play, I guess the closest one I would look like would be Shemaine, just because he has brown skin. Um, he has a beard. I have a goatee, not exactly the same, and I'm definitely not as buff as he is. The dude looks really buff. I am not. And yeah, I have long hair. So yeah, that's basically the only point of comparison I have. So yeah, I guess the one that I look the most like would be Shemaine, but do not expect me to actually look like him. I do not. He's much more handsome than I am. I mean, to be fair, he's a drawing, so he's made to be that way. If you watch the 2.0 stream, skip 4520 to 4540 shows new notorious hunt / story bosses. Right, that's the other thing. Yeah, thank you for the warning, by the way, Swivy. Thank you very much for that kind of information. It's actually quite helpful. But the problem is, if I want to build Yishuan, if I do get Yishuan at some point, if I want to build her, unfortunately, I will have to fight that boss, the new boss, probably. I will probably have to farm new enemies and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, even if I don't do the story straight away, I will get spoiled. Although I feel like, I don't know. If we start Amphorius tomorrow, by the end of next week, I think we should be able to be done with Amphorius, and then we can jump into ZZZ. The problem is that at some point there will also be an update for Reverse 1999. So I have to find a way to do all of that. This is going to be complicated. This is going to be very complicated. We need to turn the owl into Hyacine, or the owl shall cosplay as Hyacine. I'd rather not. And on top of that, I cannot be Hyacine because my owl that is on my shoulder is definitely not as fat as Ika. So it wouldn't work. We need another character with some kind of pet. That way my owl can cosplay as well. Oh, wait, that could actually be a fun thing to try. Try to recreate my model, but as a cosplay. Like, to take my model and draw over it to cosplay something. We could try that, although, I'm not much of a drawer, or an artist, I suppose I should use that word. By the way, wait, 30 pulls, 10 bamboo pulls, 3 standard S rank, and 3 standard S rank weapon. Oh, that's actually nice. That's a first, I think. I don't remember anything. Oh yeah, never mind. Wuthering Waves did give us a free standard weapon at the start of the game. I do believe it was just for launch. It wasn't like an apology for some kind of bug or anything like that. I do believe that they had that planned all along. So that was definitely nice of them. But the fact that we are getting it now on an anniversary in ZZZ means that we might be able to expect it again in another anniversary next year. So that's actually quite nice. Also, Ellen rework confirmed. Nice. They also added the best Hollow Zero gear to her kit, plus some. So things are looking fantastic. That is really nice, man. The game is barely a year old now, and they're already reworking characters. I mean, I know I've touched on this point before, but it does feel really nice that the game is already taking into account power creep and clunky gameplay or stuff like that, and that they are actively reworking all the characters, because that's not typical, I would say, because Genshin has never done it, Honkai Star Rail has never done it, Wuthering Waves has never done it. Reverse is doing it through their Euphoria system, which is really nice as well. So yeah, the fact that it seems like Zenless is taking the same route as Reverse is pretty nice. I do believe that some other games have done the same, but I don't know of them because I haven't played them. Risley cosplay. You know what? I might want to cosplay as Risley, but I number one, I really don't look like him. I have long hair, like I've mentioned. He has very short hair. And I am not going to cut my hair. It took me years to get the hair that I have right now. Well, perhaps not years, but months. So I don't want to cut my hair for that. But I suppose I could wear a wig or something, probably. Or I could be a brown-skinned, long-haired Risley somehow. Though I would have to buy the cosplay. Let's take a look at how much the cosplay costs first. Or I can just draw my character as Risley. That would be more affordable. It would just take me time. And it wouldn't look that good. Although, to be fair, I don't think my drawing would look any better or worse than an actual cosplay, to be fair. You look like Klee, in my opinion. I see. You might want to go check your eyes, Ktosh. You might have a bit of an issue there. We hyped for 2.6, and of course 2.8 looks insane. I didn't really take a look at 2.8 yet. I mean, I'm not going to actually take a look at it, but I don't really know what's what. I just know that people are very excited about 2.8. But I'd rather, wait until we actually get to the end of 2.7 to really dive into what 2.8 has in store for us. But I am indeed excited for 2.6, especially because it's supposed to be a new chapter. We watched the trailer, I believe, during one stream before. We watched the trailer, and I have no idea what's happening in that trailer, to be honest. We are going to prison. Aleph is there for some reason. But the vibe that it gave was really good. So I'm really looking forward to it. Emporius, the eternal land. Is it truly eternal, though? It is cyclical, but maybe we can break the cycle at some point, hopefully. We'll feed the owl? No, Jamie. Please do not feed my owl too much to the point where it becomes like a little Ika. I'd rather my owl stay little owl rather than become little Ika. I don't want my owl to be referred to as fat fuck. Please, that would be preferable. Anyway, I think I've yapped enough. I will watch Chip's video. Chip, I have not forgotten about you. Don't worry. We are going to watch a video made by Chip, a viewer here, and I am afraid. Should I be afraid, Chip? I don't think I should. Let us see what he has in store for us. That's at least good to know, In time zones, yeah, you're in a full day in advance. You are in the future, Chip. Oh, wait, since you are in the future, Chip, do you know if I get my P5 Kakanya the way I want to? Extra portrait of Kakanya, then you lose 50-50, then a Mercuria. So I would have a P6 Kakanya? You know what? I will keep that prediction in mind, and we'll see tomorrow. It would be very funny if you were right, Which one is it, though? Is it always or is it now? I'm back. Very well. Now that Klosh is back, he's going to bring us luck, and we are going to get our Kakanya right here. Come on, let's see this 6... Wait, this is a 6-star, right? Holy shit! Holy... Oh my god, come on. Please be Kakanya. Come on, please be my P4 Kakanya. I need it to be plant. Be plant. Yes, it is plant. Come on. God damn.
Pacing into the storm.
Yes.
It's a wonderful idea.
This is...
And so comfortable and spacious too.
We got our P4 Kakanya, man. Oh my god. One tenfold. The one tenfold is all I needed. God damn. Wow. I don't even know what to say now. Holy shit. One down, one to go.
Did you?
No, I did not see that coming. You're absolutely right. I knew I was right using that sound alert, that voice line. God damn, thank you, Kakanya, for coming home this early. This is absolutely perfect. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, one more. We need one more. It is the first 10 pull, but for this one they decided to do 3 10 pulls for whatever reason. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for the information. And you know what? They did it for me. I will take. I will invent that rule. They did it for me because they knew I would be pulling for P5 Kikanya. They knew I would be using quite a few pulls, but apparently maybe I won't need as many as I thought because, well, we got 1 Kikanya, all 4 stars. I don't want to be too usually have to. Now, please. What's with the sound effect? She will be coming home anytime now. So, come on. This is it. Okay, come on. I really need it to be Kikanya. That would be the absolute perfect scenario. Come on, be plant. Be plant. Mineral? Oh.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you.
Oh.
This room is very classy, yet it can use a bit of warmth to its perfection.
You know what?
I think
I'm not
I
gonna
can offer
complain
you a
because I
solution.
don't have Miss New Babble. So, I am actually happy. I am actually happy because I don't have her. Well, I do now, and I need her to train my critters for the for my slavery ring in the wilderness. Is my prediction correct? Oh, please don't. Please don't. I don't want your prediction to be correct. I'm going to come back to you in order. Those sound effects, man. Come on. Is it this one? No. Is it? No, it is not. Okay. Kikanya, come on. Never mind. No Kikanya, no. Okay, come on. Is it this one? It is this one, right? It is this one. Wait, no, it is not. God damn. Come on, please. I need P5
And
Kikanya.
hello,
I
Jook.
need her in my life.
Hope
This
you're
is going to
doing
be it
well.
though, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Come on. Everything has been going so smoothly. Please be plant. Please be plant. Come on.
I see you carry a suitcase.
I hope you're doing well,
Do you
Jook.
need water too?
Well. I guess, Chip, you were kind of right. I got 1 Kikanya. I lost 1 50-50. And I got Mercuria. So I suppose you were right. I mean, to be fair, I am happy. Let me say this. I am happy because I wanted a Mercuria. So it is good. But, well. Now I don't know what to do. I mean, I still have 155 pulls, so, you know, 10 pull won't hurt. You know what? I'm going to listen to you, Chip. Pawn shop? Yes, okay.
Your famous
Get all
line,
10?
Chip.
Yes, perfect. We can keep going, come on. Please be another Kaka. Oh, wait, I almost pulled on the wrong banner. Oh, damn.
I forgot
Please
about
be
that.
another Kikanya, come on. No shot. This is another 6-star. Come on. Chip, you said it. Next 6-star is Kikanya. This is our next 6-star. Come on, please be Kikanya. Please be plant. Please be plant. Yes, be plant. Yes. Yes.
Suitcase and room to the storm.
Oh, shit.
It's a wonderful idea. It's so comfortable and spacious too.
We got our P5 Kikanya, we got our Mercuria, we got everything we wanted, man. And I still have... Man, I can't believe this happened. I still have 155 pulls. And we also got Miss New Babble, a character that I did not have. Holy shit, man. Oh, I'm so happy. So that means I used like something along the lines of 140 pulls for 4 6-stars. And I got exactly everything that I wanted. Oh man.
Oh, wait, what was that at the
Oh
end?
man.
Wait a second, Chip. Don't subcast that channel for real. Plus, Happy Owl,
Did you mean to say sorry? Why are you sorry? I got everything that I wanted. Thank you for. You know what? Okay, can you see the full screen? Wait. Yes, you can. There you go. I will like the video, and just because you mentioned it, there you go. I have subscribed. Oh, you can't see the fact that I subscribed. I think because my model is covering it. Wait. Let me disappear for a quick second. Where is my model? My model is here. As you can see, I have subscribed to Chip's channel. It is time for us to revive Chip's channel. Oh god. Thank you very much for doing all of this, man, because it must have taken a lot of work. And Deidara on YouTube said, Chip, your editing skill are nice. I am jealous. And I agree with Deidara. Your editing is really good. Honestly, it made me laugh quite a lot. So thank you very much for sharing this with us. But wait, I will take a bit of time first to what do you call that? To go through all the messages that I may or may not have what do you call that? Skipped or not skipped, but not seen because I was watching your video. First off, slavery ring. Yes. Wait, where was I talking about a slavery ring? I think it was here. Yes, it was about Miss New Babel. Well, I mean, it is the wilderness, you know. It is the wilderness, and we use this the critters to do stuff for us without paying them. So I feel like it's more like slavery than employment, which is kind of Miss New Babel's whole deal, right? Critter rights. I assume you meant to write rights. Yep. Critters don't have right apparently. So all I can say is that now Miss New Babel is taking care of my critters. Although to be fair, Miss New Babel is well. Well, I don't really do anything in my wilderness anymore since I maxed everything out. I kind of gave up on that. What the hell is your wilderness? It's just your typical reverse 1999 player wilderness, you know. The type of wilderness where you exploit your critters to give you stuff that will give you more stuff than you use to buy other stuff. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. And I am not. Why are you not okay, Juk? Is it because of work? Because I do remember that you have work today. But I also remember that afterwards you're supposed to go see your parents. Isn't that a good news? I would assume so, right? I will fight this owl and free the critters. I'm not one to fight, usually, generally speaking, you know, but if I have to defend my rights to exploit critters in my wilderness, then I shall fight as well. And I will send my owl, who is not fat yet, hopefully never. I mean, I could draw it fat if I wanted to, but there is no need for that. But I will send my owl to fight you, Jamie. Owlversary. Yes, it is indeed our owlversary, and thank you once again, Chip, for this video. Honestly, your editing is really good. Why? Feel free to check out the 37 incident too, plus my language reveal too. You know what? Why not? But I would like to talk about a few things in the video that actually genuinely made me laugh. It was first, where was it? Yes, this.
Yes.
No, it wasn't this. It was this part.
Right, you know.
The extreme zoom.
A Mercuria. Extra.
The extreme zoom on my owl.
You know
Where
what?
was it?
I will keep that prediction in mind, and we'll see tomorrow. It would be very funny if you.
This. The extreme zoom on the owl, who becomes incredibly pixelated. But I don't know why, but it just made me laugh. And
You were
yes,
right,
it
you know.
is my persona. Yes, it is true. I am. I don't know if I'm supposed to be the owl or if I'm supposed to be the dude. Honestly, at this point, I get confused. And my language reveal too. Yes, we are going to reveal how Chip speaks, apparently. But honestly, yeah, your video is really well edited, and the editing is what made me laugh a lot. So thank you very much for making this and sharing it with us. I mean, what's the name of the video? The name is Scam Banner Incident featuring Happy Owl TV. I don't know what to call that vertical bar, but it's a vertical line thing. Reverse 1999. That is the name of the video. And wait, can I link the video? Oh, well, the link is already on, what do you call that? On the Discord server, but why is my... Ah, there you go. Can I send my links? Yes, I can send links. Good. There you go. If you want to check out his video and more, because we are going to look at more, we are going to look at the 37 incident. Critter writes, the critters yearn for the factories. Yes, just like the children yearn for the mines, the critters yearn for the factories. You know, it just makes sense. Everyone yearn for something in life. Stuff. What are you buying? I don't even remember what I was buying, man. I don't remember. What was I buying? Oh, right. It was just more stuff for the wilderness that we could buy. Right? You were to produce stuff with your critters, trade those stuff for jig-jog coins, and use those jig-jog coins to buy stuff for the wilderness. That's how things work. Will this steal my IP? Wait. Oh, no. This is a YouTube link. I don't think you can hide what kind of link a link is on Twitch like this. Like the fact that it's written as HTTPS / and all of that YouTube.com. I feel like that means that it's safe. And regardless, the link is actually on the Discord server as well. And why would I want to steal your IP address? What am I supposed to do with that? You know? And the owl on your shoulder is biologically a part of you. Ripping it off would reveal the fleshy connection that ties its feet to you. Oh my god, that is kind of gross, man. But maybe it is accurate. Who knows? Maybe it is true. I kind of hope not, but it could be true. Now, let's see the 37 incident. We are in full reverse 1999 reaction mode, apparently. But let's see what is this 37 incident. What happened to you, Chip? Oh, wait. Do you mean... Okay, I'm not going to spoil it just in case, but I'll talk about it afterwards. Let us see it.
Oh, please, Bluepoch. Please, Bluepoch. Please. Kahit ma-one tap ko lang, please. Give me my daughter. Bring my daughter back home. Oh my God! It's actually happening!
Bakit?
Please! 37! Please! My daughter, come home! Come home, please! Come home, please! Yes! Yes! One tap! Let's go!
That's right.
Let's go! Let's go! Wala akong pake doon sa apat na elixir ginastos ko kanina. Pero this shit. Let's go! Yeah!
Which legendary?
Let's go! Nakatipid ako ng temple.
Palma lang.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nasaan na yun? Also, wala pa. Fresco pa sa PT.
Nice.
Putik yan.
Let's go! Kakakuha ko lang ng Tuesday around... Kailan ba to? Around nung 11. Yes, I'm so happy. Umuwi na yung daughter ko. Let's go. My autistic daughter. Let's go.
Of course you are. Because
Oh
this
my
place
god.
is
Tapos paparating
beautiful.
pa naman yung skin nito. Oh god, ano nagastos na naman.
Six, my favorite daughter. Yeah, Six really looks like a daughter, doesn't he? She, who knows? But I really like the the video. Once again, your editing is really good. But wait, what was that? Yeah, that elixir thingy happened for real. What was this? Oh God. Well, because I didn't have time to properly see what happened there, but oh, I see. Yeah. My condolences. But you know what? Like you said, it doesn't matter because you got 37. You got your daughter. Which apparently is very strange given all the sound effects that you added every time you said that she was your daughter. But once again, a very nice video indeed. And honestly, yeah, like I mentioned before, I really like your editing. You had so many things everywhere.
Please, my daughter, come home. Come home, please. Come home, please. Yes, yes, one tablet.
The happiness. That's what we are here for. The happiness of someone getting the character they want. Oh, man. Yeah, but like I said, your videos definitely made me laugh. And wait, who is that?
Bring my daughter
Is that...
back home.
Wait, no. I didn't have time. Can I go frame by frame? How does framing by framing works? Is that the right... Is that the right... what do you call that? The right key? Maybe not. I'm trying to get to... Yeah, wait. You know what? I know how to do things. I am a professional. Wait, I am going to cut off the sound because it's going to be really nasty. Ah, there you go. This is what I wanted to see. Who is that? Is that Eternity? It looks like Eternity, right? At first I thought it was 37, but it wouldn't make sense for it to be 37. She doesn't have gray hair and all of that. Yes, it is Eternity. Okay, okay. She looks concerned, not gonna lie. She looks kind of concerned, man. Why is there, every time you say something about 37 being your daughter, why is there a concerned emoji, concerned drawing or something? Why? Hmm? Why is that the case, Chip? What are you doing to your poor daughter? Oh, right, I know why. It's because you've abandoned her. And I will keep claiming that you abandoned her. Because you have abandoned her in favor of Voyager, who is not even on any of the videos. Have you made a video about Voyager? Where is she? Hmm? Where is Voyager? I don't see her. If 37 deserves a video but Voyager does not, then why did you change your name on Discord? You don't really have to answer that question. It's a very stupid question, I know. But where was I at? Let me check. What happened in 1673? I have no idea what happened then, Ktosh. So there is that. Check general to see how good I'm taking care of my best girl. Sure, we can check that out, but let me switch scenes because that scene is... It's complicated for for specific reasons. I have to switch scenes in order to do that. I think probably I don't know, but let's see. Oh, nice! 8.6 crit rate and 24.9 crit damage on the flower. Ah, but this is an off piece. Ah, but I understand why you would want to give it to her. Understandable, but it is definitely a nice piece. And why do I have other things mentioned? Ah, there you go, okay. But it is indeed a nice piece, Mihai. And where was I at? Let me grab my chat back. Ah, there you go. And my stream manager. There you go. I have everything back. Yeah, that elixir thingy happened for real. Yes, indeed. I am very sorry about that. Though, to be fair, it did happen to me quite often, unfortunately. It has happened to me very often. I just discarded, actually, at least 5 or 6 pieces just like that in Honkai Star Rail. So, yeah. I understand your pain. 6, my favorite daughter. 6 would be... I mean... If you look at 6 from a distance and from the back, you might confuse him for your daughter, maybe a very tall and lanky daughter. I do believe that lanky means that long and thin or something like that. I think bro really needed his daughter. Yes, Chip really wanted his daughter, and he got her. That's the important part. That's the very important part. The fact that, what do you call that? That he finally managed to reunite with his family before abandoning her. I'm sorry. I will stop with that joke. I don't want you to be angry with me. Because I know 37 is very sensitive, and now she's on a journey to travel the world. And you've said that. Oh no, never mind. You said that she went back to the island of Eperon to visit Six. She's visiting her brother. Does that mean that Six is actually your son? Do you even have Six? I think you do, but I'm not even sure. You missed my message. I don't think I did, because I checked everything back, but I don't think I did. No, the last one was about the flower, right? Yeah. I just got an onset flower with both crits. Let's go gambling. Good luck on the gamba there, because you're gonna need it. I really do hope that you manage to land all your rolls into crit rate and crit damage. Hopefully. I do have a channel, and I had a former channel, but my editing are very simple. What were you doing on your channel, Deidra? What kind of videos, I mean? Because as I can see, Chip has made some videos on Genshin. You made a video on Blue Archive? Huh. I kind of forgot about that game. Is Blue Archive on PC? Wait, I can check. Why am I not checking? Blue Archive. Let's see. It is on iOS and Android. Well, shoot. Well, shoot. Because, Chip, you mentioned, when I was asking you guys for what you would want to see on today's stream and stuff like that, you mentioned an idea as to, me trying out another new gacha, perhaps not new, but another gacha game. And that got me thinking it would be actually kind of nice to try out a new gacha, although I wouldn't be able to continue playing it because I already have AFK Journey, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero. I already have all of those, so I don't think I have the time to place in another one. But for a single stream, just trying out another gacha or another game, period, that could be an interesting thing, Where was I at? Did I miss anything? Yes, I did. Did I? No. Yes. I got 2 hits into crits, and then the rest went into death percent. Sad. And the worst part is that not for once, but typically speaking, Geo characters scale on defense, right? Except for Zhongli, who scales on HP, and Navia, who scales on attack. So I guess that could be a good piece for your Noel or your Ito, if you have Ito. Yeah, it's I'm sorry for your loss, Mihai. The former one had 91 videos, 40 videos were super simple, and the rest were more workout. Okay. I'm gonna fully max out Liyue reputation just for Navia to get the glider. Yeah, the glider does look good on her, if I recall correctly. It's been a while since I've glided with Navia. Nowadays, I just typically use Mawika to fly everywhere, just because she's convenient like that. So I haven't seen what type of glider I have on my Navia. But given my recollection of that glider from Liyue, I would assume it really pairs well with her. Play Brawl Stars. I do believe that you've mentioned that game before, Tosh, but I don't remember what it is. Every time I keep forgetting. Maybe I should check my memory. Brawl Stars is a multiplayer online battle arena and third-person hero shooter video game developed and published by Finnish video game company Supercell. I see. I've had my fair share of MOBA just with what you call that, with League of Legends. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really fond of the aesthetic of the game. I could try it, why not? But at the same time, yeah, I'm not really interested in mobile online battle arena. I've played League of Legends enough. Did I play Smite? I don't remember if I've actually tried Smite, but I've played enough League of Legends for one life, so I've played enough mobile for one life, you know. So I don't think that would go in the list of games that I could try. Uh, I would prefer something like an RPG, usually, because that's what we play, right? Genshin, Wuthering Waves, technically speaking, they have RPG hallmarks. Other than that, we could play FPS games. I used to play a lot of FPS games, but I haven't played any of them for years on end. So that's my skill might be an issue at this point. I used to be very good. I was rather proud of that, but uh, nowadays I wouldn't bet on myself. Well, I mean, I would have to actually try to see whether or not I've completely lost all the skill that I used to have, which is probably the case. But anyway, I put Navia on Wolf's gravestone. I do believe that is supposed to be a good weapon for her. Lol and Brawl are not even close to be the same. Yeah, but they are the same type of game, right? The whole point of mobile, not mobile, multiplayer online battle arena. The point is you have an arena and people fight in it, right? And maybe there are some towers to defend or something like that as well. And by the way, guys, on Twitch, we will have a bit of an ad break. I will just keep yapping here. But I am going to launch the game because, I've been yapping for a while. And at some point, we should probably start. Because otherwise, we'll never get to the end of anything. And I believe that it is supposed to have several endings, right? A Series of Dusk. There is a simple game called Nostale. I gave the game a touch of visual novel with arts in the dialogues and a bit of PowerPoint animation. Different OST, most epic stuff. Did some raid boss adding, a bit more music of cinematic, like most powerful close-up and art with a dialogue before the skill. But got unfairly taken down because of jealous troll on the internet. Ah, yes, the troll online. And that is always a problem, which is why I always fear whatever happens online, you know. I try to stay away from any kind of drama, from anything, really. I live in my own little corner of the world just to make sure that people leave me alone. My actual channel has more PGR bosses, boss fights, and text. With text and interaction with me and the characters are used, but it's mostly text. I see. I have watched some videos in the same genre, not for PGR since I don't play PGR, but I've watched some of these things for, what do you call that? Honkai Star Rail mainly, because sometimes I struggle with the endgame content there, so I try to look up ideas as to what kind of team I can make. And whether or not my characters are actually properly built is another matter entirely. Now then, wait, what is this? Yes, okay, I can switch scenes. There you go. We have switched scenes to the reverse 1999 scene. The ads are still rolling on Twitch, but I'm going to wait until the ads are gone before we start the actual gameplay section. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to do my dailies. Might as well. And Jamie, I will be able to show you my wilderness, to show you how things are going there.
Do you feel ready to discuss
And you will... No, you know what? I'm not going to say anything because I don't actually remember what I did or
Target
not.
confirmed.
So just in case, wait, and we'll see how my wilderness actually is, you know?
Faraday's miracle. Eliminate target. Feel my dark embrace.
Great. Now back to the salon.
Look at her, she's adorable. I assume there is going to be a lot of fighting in a Series of Dusks, right? So if that is the case, I will probably use Kakanya. Oh, and by the way, this is Jay. I finally got him. I don't think I got him on screen, right? I think I pulled for him randomly off screen. And another character that I pulled off screen, or off stream, I should say. Where is she? There you go.
Please watch your step. Books are everywhere. And if you step on them, that hurts me.
Wait, what did she say? What is hurting her? What happened to her all of a sudden? I wasn't listening to what she was saying. I was thinking in my mind, and yeah. But yes, I did get Marcus off screen as well when I did a random 10 pull on Noir's banner. So that means I am guaranteed for Recoleta if I do pull her. I do think that I will probably pull her, but I just don't know who I'm going to play her with, though, which is kind of it is what it is, I suppose. But the problem is that since I built Marcus to level 60, Resonance level 10, and I didn't go overboard with her Psycube because I just didn't have the resources. But speaking of resources, she kind of drained what I had left. I still have some resources. Honestly, I'm okay. But yeah, things are not going well. I'm getting closer and closer to getting poor, especially if I have to build Recoleta and then Aleph if I do build, pull Aleph as well. So yeah, at some point, yeah, the Sharpodontes, as you can see, I have 5 times the the amount of dust. Well, no, the amount of Sharpodontes.
On this page.
And as for my critters, look, my critters, some of them are sleeping here. Right? Well, not sleeping, but you know, they are. They have their leisurely activities here, and no, it's not here. Warehouse, no, it's not here either. Trade, no, it's not here either. God damn it! Oh, it's production. My bad. See, I'm not exploiting anyone anymore. See, everything is fine. No one is being exploited. The work is done. Although, to be fair, the reason why I'm not exploiting anyone anymore is because... where is it? Here. I kind of bought everything I wanted to buy from this shop. So afterwards, I kind of gave up on this thing. Ah, but I have things to buy here, apparently. The heck? Ah. Visits of tomorrow. Oh, Vision of yesterday. That's... How come I didn't get these things? Were they part of an event, or just did they drop this out of nowhere? You got him off screen on the scan banner. Yep, indeed. Marcus is on screen. Yes, Chip, I'm showing you another daughter. In my opinion, the best daughter, but that's just my opinion. What is this? Wilderness block chest. Oh, right, that allows you to buy stuff in this shop, I think. Recoleta wants Melania, Euphoria, and Moldier. Well, I suppose I can pull for Moldier, but I don't have Melania, and I certainly don't have her Euphoria. And I don't really know if I want her, though. Oh. I'm kind of, yeah, that's the thing with the upcoming patches. They do have me excited. Won't deny that. But at the same time, I don't know what to do with the characters, because Recoleta wants Melania, Aleph wants Barcarola. I don't have either of those characters. So it's kind of a pain, not gonna lie. And who else is there? I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting someone. Or perhaps, you know what? Maybe I'll just, what do you call that? Skip everything and skip everyone. There you go. Maybe that will be my way of doing things. That way I don't have to make a choice. I don't have to decide anything, and we'll be fine. And how many pulls do I have left? You know what? I can buy 9, I think. Right? There you go. Limited shop, 5 days. What is that? Oh, right. Okay, no, it's just for the 10 pull that I did on her banner. But yeah, okay. I have 170 pulls. We'll see what we do with those, I suppose. Also, Assassin's Creed should be after 2.7 in global. Kinda awkward timing, but they somehow needed to sync with CN for some reason. I assume it's probably for licensing reasons. Perhaps they only have the license to use the characters from Assassin's Creed for a specific period of time. I would assume it's something like that, some legal reason, probably. Perhaps also some scheduling issue, maybe. Nautica wants Semmelweis Euphoria, Ezra Euphoria. In that case, I'm probably not going to pull Nautica. Nautica is the next limited character, right? But in that case, I'm probably not going to pull her because I do have Semmelweis. I don't have her Euphoria, although I don't think it's out yet, but regardless. And I don't want to pull for Ezra and give them their Euphoria because I just don't really like the character personally. So, you know, there is that. Oh wait, I missed a message from Deidara. I'm not a good player or something, I just try to put my touch in my battle videos, not being only a battle, but more like my experience fighting it. Yeah, I understand that because, you know, battle is battle, but when you edit a video, you can add your own flair to it, I suppose. The fourth slot could be Eternity, Euphoria, or Medicine Pocket Euphoria. You don't really need Ezra. You want Semmelweis mostly. I see. Well, I don't mind Euphoriaing my Semmelweis. I don't mind it one bit. I do like Semmelweis. I mean, I don't really know anything about her, but I like her design. Though, like I said, I do prefer...
Welcome. You appear to have come in a
I
hurry.
do prefer this version. I find her cuter. And what is this? This one is not bad either, to be honest. But I do prefer this version of Semmelweis. I don't know, maybe it's just because I like brunettes, but I do prefer her regular version. Anyway, the ads are gone. They have been gone for quite a while now, so we can start a Series of Dusk. I do believe that it's the window to other worlds, right? Yes, it is this thing. Okay, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What is expansion? The heck is that? Load, unload? What? What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? A new ending, okay. Builds on the base game mode. Okay. And this unlocks new endings. I think. Yeah, a new ending. Oh god. Activate or don't. It's pretty fun. Can I activate both at the same time? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Well, I might as well activate everything. That way we can go through everything, right? Maybe? Hear me out. Hot, white-haired, insane vampire personality. Like, you gotta see it. I haven't seen her personality, to be fair. Is the brown hair all you seek? It's not all I seek, it's just what I prefer over the white hair. I do prefer the brown one, but no, it's not all I seek. That being said, like you mentioned her vampire personality. I don't even know her human personality. I don't know either. All I know are the combat voice lines and the victory voice line and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't know anything about her personality. What is this? House of Record. Ah, right, I did do one run, as you can see. And that was in October of last year. So, October, November, December, so that's 2, 5, 7. So I haven't touched this in 7 months. There you go. This is my this is my only experience with this game mode. What is this? Wait, what is this? Nightmare, second-class citizen. What is this? Are these cutscenes? And this... Did I reach one ending already? Maybe we should take a look at this. What you've seen. Cutscenes. maybe we should take a look at this because I don't remember anything from this. And I may have actually skipped everything, to be honest. So we might as well take a look at it first. This was in exhibition, okay? I just want to take a look at the various menus to understand what I'm getting myself. Oh god, what the hell is this? What on earth is this? Windfall. The meaning of ray gifting is that this gift originally had another purpose when it was given. You did one ending, it seems, the base ending. We can do the cutscenes right now. It's the recorded encounters. I see. I'm not entirely sure what it means, but okay. This part is the expansion, okay. I see. Collection of catalysts. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I'll take the, yeah, collection of artifacts. Yes. Yes, all of these things. Yes, this is going to go great. I have no idea what any of this is. And what is this? Catalyst essence gain plus 10%. I don't even know what the catalysts are. Oh god. Why did I say that I would do this thing? Oh, apparently I activated some nodes. Great, I think. What the hell? Yeah, I have the same question. And this is Golden Pass. Okay, so this is the rewards. So as you can see, I don't even have Lorelei. I didn't even get far enough to get her. So yeah, we have all of these rewards to claim. And the one that I'm interested the most is... Where is it? Isn't there supposed to be a new background for the suitcase in there somewhere? No. Oh, I didn't see it. I thought there was supposed to be a new, Oh, and a skin for Miss New Babel. Oh, nice. Well, the grind is going to be long. Very long. And what is this? The heck is this? My god. What are all these things? Oh, wait, what did I just do? Okay, calm down. Why am I activating these things? Enemy final damage. Oh, I can make the game more difficult? Is there a point in making the game more difficult, or is it just for the challenge? Because given the fact that I know nothing of the game mode, or very little, I feel like I should probably not make the game more difficult for no reason, you know? First I should test out the waters, and then maybe we'll try and make it difficult. If you want to, okay. I don't recommend it for the first time. Yeah, I don't recommend it either to myself. But you know what? Let's first watch the cutscenes that I apparently already did. That way we can get caught up on the story and try and understand what the hell is going on. I wish I hadn't done that first run to actually experience it firsthand, you know. Right, none of this is voiced, so I will first drink a bit, and then we can start reading. Okay. So we have team member number 1 in a secret cabin, if I have read the thingy on the upper left corner correctly. Target not in building 2. Confirmed, target not in vicinity of the house. They're not here. Right, I don't really sound like Semmelweis, but bear with me. Our intel was wrong. We were set up. A what now? A Fenebe? Razor swings his hand in frustration, knocking a hole clean through a wooden bookshelf. The notes lying on the shelf fall and scatter.
Calm down.
Calm yourself, Razor. Tearing up this place won't get us anywhere closer to our target. This Beyond has been alive for over 200 years. It's a living legend. We knew it couldn't be this easy. Right, so, okay. They're talking about this Beyond, so I assume they're talking about an arcanist. And the Beyond arcanist, if I recall correctly, because we've talked about it, they are arcanists from beyond this world, right? But is this the first time that this was mentioned? Like, I don't think that in the main story, because I didn't skip anything in the main story, but my memory could be a bit of an issue, you know? So, has there been any hint to the fact that there are different kinds of arcanists, except for the awakened ones? Right, because I do remember we have the regular arcanists and the awakened ones. But other than that, I feel like this is the first time that the Beyond arcanists are even mentioned. I can't remember. There has been the Atlas for a bit. Was the Atlas since release? I don't think so. If I recall correctly, it was added later on. Razor pulls his arm out, breathing out steadily.
Semmelweis!
You're right. I lost my composure. I am not one to admit defeat, but we are out of time to contain this vampire.
We need to go back to the Foundation.
No, we can't afford to take risks with the storm. We know so little about this vampire's arcane skill. It has made it next to impossible to track. Which is all the more reason to hunt it.
Besides...
All that aside, our operation wasn't entirely fruitless. Semmelweis bends down to pick up the papers now lying on the ground before the shelf. She scans the page, absorbed in thought. What does it say? It's an old bill. The Laplace researchers might be interested in this. At the very least, it could help us study the dietary habits of vampires. Record of delivery. A baguette, bottle of red wine, bouquet of flowers. Wait, is the vampire French? I see a baguette, I see wine. And why not flowers as well? This suggests that the vampire does not exclusively feed on blood as we thought. It apparently also dines on bread, wine, and flowers. Perhaps they consume pollen for energy. What? Semmelweis, really? I mean, assuming that that the vampire eats bread and drinks wine, why not? But couldn't the flowers just be, you know, yeah, maybe they like flowers. That's my point as well, JB. Why would the vampire be eating flowers? I mean, I know that some people do eat flowers, and sometimes you can even see them being served in restaurants, in very high-end, classy restaurants and stuff like that. But generally speaking, flowers are just flowers, you know? You put them in a vase, and that's about it. I don't think Razor was convinced either.
Just kidding.
Oh. I see. Just a little levity, Razor. I'm not suggesting that vampires are the nocturnal answers to bees. Gruß an Aachen? Yeah, I don't speak German, so this is going to be a problem. But yeah, I don't know what that means. I think that Gruß may mean big or grand or something, but an Aachen, I don't know what that means. I must say, this vampire has exquisite taste in flowers. What's this? While Semmelweis is bent over the documents, Razor catches the sight of something shiny in the corner. It looks like an orbuculum. Orbuculum? It looks like this thing. Uh-oh. The orbuculum flares up with a red glow. Do you guys know what an orbuculum is? Orbuculum? I don't know how to pronounce that either. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? At least in terms of reading. But does anyone know what this thing is supposed to be? I remember uploading videos to my former channel, like nobody gonna watch it anyway. That's what I tell myself every time I upload something, or even when I started streaming. Because for the longest time, it was just me and myself, some boss, and from time to time I would have the occasional person who would, try to sell me their artworks. Typically that's how my earlier streams went. And slowly but surely people showed up. And now we are here. Orbucolum, according to Tosh. I'm not entirely sure if I should trust Tosh, but yeah, sure, let's go with that. Get down. Whoosh. Dark red incantations shoot towards them. A folded blade swings open. Razor swipes down on one spell after the other.
Semmelweis.
Semmelweis, get out! It's too late. A shadow appears from behind Semmelweis. A sharpness pierces her neck. Pain radiates through her body as if tearing her in two. The shadow covers Semmelweis entirely, crushing her beneath it. No! No! I guess this is Semmelweis's origin story, at least how she became a vampire. Hotel. Semmelweis lurches up from the bed. She reaches out to place her hand on her chest, trying to calm the erratic beating of her heart. She gasps for air, then puffs it out again as if trying to expel the memory. This is my favorite part. I'll reading some of these lines. Yes, I really sound exactly like her voice actress, and I am a very talented voice actor myself.
Was that a dream?
Or perhaps a hallucination. It's difficult to tell the difference. Nothing feels real now. Is 110 million damage with Castra's skill good enough? Is that even a question, my dude? 110 million? That sounds like way too much. If it were like 11 million, then I would understand, because I don't think you can reach hundreds of millions of damage even in the simulated universe. So that sounds like something has gone wrong. Because typically speaking, even in the simulated universe, what I would usually see is like maybe some things like 30k, 30 million or something like that at most. So I'm kind of surprised at 110 million damage. She takes a deep breath and touches the wound on her neck. It's actually possible in the new event. Oh, you're talking about the new event. Okay, yeah, no. That event is kind of crazy in terms of damage. It just makes no sense. The scars have nearly faded now. She traces her fingers over the twin puncture marks. So she has been bitten. Semmelweis rises from her bed to look out from the window. The streets of Vienna are bustling with activity. Ah, my eyes. You didn't need to do that, game. You didn't need to flashbang me. But I will grab a screenshot of this before we continue, because the artwork is always as pretty as ever. Carriages and trams roll side by side down the wide street. Gentlemen engage in animated discussions at the cafe. It has an odd tranquility about it, like the calm before a storm. It is a scene far removed from the mountains she remembers. She takes in 3 deep breaths. A knock on the door interrupts her thoughts.
May I ask?
Captain, are you awake? What is it, Emil? Come in. As per your instructions, I collected the latest papers from across Vienna. Emil places the neatly sorted stack on the table. Is this why we might have an interaction between Semmelweis and Kakanya? It's because this is taking place in Vienna? Right, because this came out alongside 1.7, 8, 9? I don't remember. But the chapters that happened in Vienna, right? Yeah, it came out around the same time. Are you going to cosplay Lingsha? Still no. Yeah, no. No Lingsha cosplay. I mean, at the very least, if I were to cosplay someone, I would rather cosplay someone I like, you know? If I'm going to make the effort of doing something like that, I might as well enjoy it. And Lingsha is not really a character. I don't mind her. Like, I like her design, to be honest, but no, it's not really... it's not a design that I love, and the personality of the character is just okay for me. 1.9, okay. So that was the last chapter, right? Not the last chapter. I mean, yes, it was the last chapter for the first arc of the story. It was when Kakanya's heart was broken, unfortunately. Emil places the... Oh, I read that already. Semmelweis leaves the view behind as she goes to pick up a newspaper. The actress Isolde is about to hold an art exhibit in memory of her late brother. The famous artist Theophil's posthumous works will be displayed for the first time. Well, now I have the actual timeline figured out then. I have the actual timeline figured out. This is happening... this is happening towards the end of chapter 6, I think, right? Yeah, if I recall correctly, this is towards the end of chapter 6, right before, because during the exhibit, that was when the reveal was made that Isolde was working with Manus Vindicte under the influence of that asshole Heinrich. I still remember you, Heinrich. I still don't like you, but you know. And, well. And yes, and there was also the scene with Greta Hoffman. Yeah, that was the end of chapter 6, if I recall correctly. I do believe you've mentioned this name before, Ktosh. I don't remember where that character is from. I've looked it up time and time again, but I keep forgetting. Let me see. Sound. Lol. Bro, do you see his arms? My arms are like noodles compared to his. So no, it's not. And on top of that, I just said that I would like to, if I were to cosplay someday, I would like to do it with a character I like. Why would I cosplay a character I don't know anything about, Tosh? Beautiful? Yes, Deidara. Semmelweis is indeed beautiful. I really like this version of her. She looks sweet, she looks innocent, she looks good. Evelyn cosplay, slay with them thigh latex tights. Oh god, Swivy, why? Why would you even suggest that, man? But I have one reason not to cosplay Evelyn. It's because, unfortunately, I am missing two huge assets that we can't do a cosplay of Evelyn without those assets. You know what I mean? So stuff them. I don't have enough things to stuff them. Have you seen Evelyn's assets? I would need at least, I don't know, 50 pair of socks for each. No need for the real things. Well, I can certainly not give you the real things. I can't give you the real things because I don't have them. But an Evelyn cosplay. I mean, I do have long hair, like I mentioned. Although I'm not blonde. My hair is black. But yeah, I don't really have purple eyes, but I don't want to put contacts on. Contacts hurt, apparently. Oiled up tight Evelyn cosplay with airbags. Mama owl. Good grief. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible in real life. That being said, like I mentioned before, I could attempt to turn my the model I'm using into a different character. I could try and draw over the model I'm using. Because that's the closest thing you'll get to an actual cosplay. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know how much it costs to... let me just quickly Google online Evelyn cosplay suit, I guess. Let's see. Oh, right, maybe. Holy! I see. Wait. Z. There you go. According to AliExpress, I've never used that website. I know it's really well known, but I've never used it. I just found one for 122 euros. I see. Spending 100 euros, more than 100 euros on this. Not gonna lie, it kinda hurts. I will go get something. I'm so mysterious, nonchalant, cool, rich, funny, tall, and smart. I see you have issues still, Ktosh. Good luck with whatever you're trying to achieve there. 50 liters of oil? You're gonna party this cosplay? I'd rather not. I'd rather not end up in prison. If at all possible. I think he's still in jail, right? To be honest, I haven't followed any news regarding him at all, so I'm not even sure. But yeah, I'd rather not end up in jail. And 50 liters, that sounds like way too much. I'd rather not bathe in oil, you know. No clue. Only thing I know are the DD party memes. Yes, I have seen the memes as well, but I do believe he's supposed to be in jail. So, yeah, I'd rather not join him, you know. Isolde. I remember her. She was the star of the city's opera. Before I left.
Yes.
It seems she's still the hottest topic in Vienna today.
But
the talk has shifted to this upcoming exhibit of hers. The organizers hope to use it to provoke thought about and attention toward the arcanist's plight. Certainly, it's one of the greatest issues of our time. But what good will an art exhibit be for that? It won't change anything. But oiled up blonde mama owl with massive badonka... But the things? Cosplaying Evelyn though. I don't think you really want to see me cosplay Evelyn. It's not going to be pretty. Yeah, no, it's really not going to be pretty at all. I'd rather cosplay Risley than cosplay Evelyn, because at the very least his clothes would be more like the clothes that I'm used to wearing, you know? Could just grab a grey shirt. I do have grey shirts. I would have to buy a red tie, I suppose. But you know, that's doable. I'm not really used to wearing tight latex tights, basically. So, yeah. And I don't really think I want to try it. Especially, wouldn't it be very painful to wear latex on, like, hairy legs? Because I do have hair on my legs. I don't shave my legs. So, wouldn't that be a pain? And Ktosh, you came back, Ktosh, just to say massive and try to talk about the whatever haircut you keep mentioning for no reason. Emil points to the date on the newspaper.
But
we are just in time. The exhibit is today, or even more precisely, in 3 hours.
Of course.
Of course, what could be more tantalizing to the Viennese public than a glimpse at the final works of a dead artist? Semmelweis leafs through several more newspapers. Without exception, the front page's feature Isolde and Theophil's mourning portraits. Rising suicide rates, museum thefts, assassinations, and major demonstrations are all playing second fiddle to this event.
It's nothing.
I'm afraid it's hardly novel. There is something about when an artist takes his own life, the potent mix of tragedy and brilliance. No matter the era, it has always grabbed the headlines. All the more so that he was the last male scion of an ancient noble house, the exact sort of gossip the Viennese gobble up. Politics and revolutions will have to wait their turn. I guess I shouldn't expect any difference. The city has always found a way to distract itself with sensationalism. Never mind. Never mind that the Empire is falling apart at the seams. They can't even put effort into addressing the arcanist problem, which I'd say is the easiest to solve.
it's ridiculous.
All their registration policies do is force law-abiding arcanists to be weighed down by unwieldy bureaucracy.
Shoot.
Never mind that the lawless fanatics couldn't care less about the damned registration. Mark my word,
I'm
Captain.
sorry.
These lunatics will drag the normal arcanists down right along with them. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Emil catches himself, remembering perhaps too late that his superior, too, is an arcanist. Embarrassed, he stops his tirade? I'll pronounce it the French way, tirade, because we use the same word. If left unaddressed, these arcanist lunatics are certain to turn many normal arcanists into lunatics themselves. Unrest breeds further unrest and crackdowns. Pregnant mama owl with massive badonkers and oiled up wearing tight pants tight, shoes tight, clothes cosplaying Wriothesley. Now you have a cursed idea in your head. I'm trying to imagine it, but the mix between Wriothesley and Evelyn is kind of where my brain stops, because I don't see how that's even a thing. But it is indeed cursed. Thank you very much, Jamie. You really didn't need to share that. However, I spare a little sympathy for the Empire. Between the Bohemians, Croats, and Romanians, they're verging on total collapse. It is little wonder the arcanist problem has been left to fester. A wave of nationalism is sweeping through this era, with each side pulling apart, The tapestry of this ancient empire seems destined to be frayed and torn. Noticing Emil's agitation, Semmelweis smiles disarmingly.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, never mind that, Emil. It's often unpleasant to deal with arcanists. I admit, I am myself not very fond of arcanists. Particularly when it comes to the beyond. Doom, doom, doom. No way Blade did 11k, he's OP. He was. Never mind, he wasn't. I think that even back when he came out, he wasn't particularly OP. He was good back then. He was really good. But I don't think he was, like, really overpowered, was he? Because I started playing after he came out, I think. I do believe that he came out before Kafka did. But regardless, yeah. Remember how you mentioned 110 million and now you're talking about 11,000? Yeah, that's the difference, I suppose. But do try using Blade in the event. Maybe in the event he will do more damage.
Please continue.
Please continue your report, Emil. Arcanist, Captain, that is to say, it relates to arcanists. I conducted a cursory investigation into the arcanist refugee community here in Vienna and gathered more information about this so-called Lorelei from the Rhine. Oh, this is how we meet I mean, yeah, it makes sense that we'll meet her throughout the story since she's supposed to be given for free here. Lorelei from the Rhine. Even though she has been expecting it, Semmelweis catches her breath as she hears the name. She instinctively recalls that letter, the one whose contents she has not disclosed to anyone in the Foundation. Lorelei's reputation among the lower-class arcanists is beyond what we had imagined. Using her gift of prophecy, she has united many arcanist groups, so far preventing them from directly clashing with the Empire. Al, do you have every 5-star? I think now I do. Because the only one I was missing was, what's his name? No, it wasn't Click. Oh, it was Horopedia. But I got him through an event thingy, right? Yeah, I don't know if I can check or not whether I have all of them, but I think I do. I'm not sure. Do you have... Oh, no. I don't have Lorelei, because Lorelei is a character that you only get through a Series of Dusk, and since, well, you've seen my progress in here, I don't have her. Other than Lorelei, I think I might have everyone, but I'm not even sure about that. But Lorelei is definitely missing from my roster.
A prophecy.
I prefer to call it arcanist nonsense. It seems to me that only arcanists could come up with and believe such superstition. But nonsense or otherwise, the arcanist refugees are convinced. According to this prophecy of hers, the world is a valley with a flowing river, and we are colonies of ants living on either side of it. In times past, we lived and died beside the river, enjoying its bounty, just as our ancestors did.
But
Today, however, the river is facing a cataclysm. The floodwaters will soon come rushing down to devour everything in their path. And our valley will be no exception. In her words, we are entirely helpless against this irreversible reckoning. All we can do is seek help to escape it. I assume they're talking about World War I, right? So does that mean that Lorelei was able to predict World War One? I mean, I guess given the political tensions at the time, it's not that hard to predict it. Maybe? I mean, they didn't... Perhaps she didn't know that it would be an actual world war. Although we call it a world war, but technically speaking, not every single country in the world has actually participated in it. But never mind that. Also, first ever Semmelweis rerun. In Global. Oh, I already have her at P1. I don't think I want any more copies of her. I don't think I need it. Although, it was a funny thing when I got my Semmelweis to P1 because they were giving her for free, right? During that her release patch, she was giving out for free. And I was trying to pull for someone at some point very soon after I actually got her, and then when I was pulling for someone else, I got her again, which was not something that I wanted because I had already gotten her. So I was kind of disappointed, but now I have P1 Semmelweis, you know? I kind of always had P1 Semmelweis because it really happened very close to when I got her for free. Lorelei started World War One. She assassinated Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Was she the one? I don't know. I don't think she was the one because, Swivy, you probably don't know that because you haven't played Reverse. But in the story, Manus Vindictae are the ones who... They might not have assassinated him personally. Never mind, they actually conducted a series of assassination to hasten the arrival of World War One. Now the question is Lorelei part of Manus Vindictae? If she is, then your theory is right and she may have assassinated Archduke Franz Ferdinand to start it. If she's not part of them, then why? I would wonder why. Why would she want that? But Lorelei claims to be the savior who will rescue everyone.
It's ridiculous.
It's a bit all cliche, isn't it? She may as well call herself Noah. But to Semmelweis, the story meant something entirely different. Do you think this flood that Lorelei talks about may be the storm? Just another doomsday prophecy? Or is she really an oracle for the storm?
What on earth is she trying to do?
What is her goal in promoting this prophecy? Countless questions begin to swirl in Semmelweis's mind. Whether or not Lorelei's prophecy turns out to be true, she can no longer ignore the existence of the storm in the arcanist world. So, what about Lorelei? Did you find her? Fortunately not. I haven't gotten any leads about Lorelei's whereabouts. Except that she seems to have disappeared.
That's strange.
That's strange. She should have returned to Vienna by now. Why else would she have me look for her here?
Hmm?
Captain? What are you talking about?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Please continue. That was kind of careless of you, Semmelweis. I assume so. That means that the letter she received but did not share the content of was from Lorelei, and Lorelei was asking her to look for herself in Vienna. But yeah, you should probably not mention that to a person that you may or may not trust, I suppose. Thought it might be that World War I was predicted by Lorelei beforehand. There wasn't much tension beforehand. World War I was a rather abrupt war after the assassination of the Archduke. There was some tension because, I mean, the war didn't start right away, right? The war didn't start right away. There were some tension between Serbia and Austria, the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Well, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to pronounce it in English, but never mind. But there were already some tensions between the two of them. Then there was the assassination, which prompted the empire to declare war on Serbia. Then someone else, I don't know if it was Russia, I do believe it was the Russian Empire that decided to declare war on Austria because they were allies with Serbia. I think that's how it went. Then Germany decided, oh no, we are with the Austrians, so we are declaring war on the other two. And then because of this whole alliance game, everybody joined in. Basically, someone said, oh, here is a nice game, let me join. And then millions of people died. Nothing, please continue. I have no idea what you're talking about, Tosh. Lorelei had to maintain the agenda. She had to ensure the prophecy goes on. Oh, you're right. If she wants the prophecy to actually happen, so that she can be proven right, then she needs to make the prophecy happen, and thus she has to cause World War I. You could predict a war between Serbia and Austria-Hungary. I don't know how to pronounce the name of that country in English, and it pisses me off. At myself. I'm pissed off at myself. Maybe Lorelei predicted it was a massive war. I would assume so, yeah. I mean, given that the fact that she said that the water floods or something like that would just... what do you call that? Well, would flood everything, destroy everything. I think she just predicted a massive war, like you said. She perhaps did not know that it would go to the length of basically involving everyone in Europe and outside as well. Simply put, after Lorelei disappeared, the arcanist refugee community has splintered. It's not yet risen to the level of the other crisis that the Empire is facing, but these out-of-control arcanists are threatening to cause significant problems. According to the data, just this month, demonstrations and vicious incidents have been happening left and right. The arcanist crime rate has doubled. Some of the refugees have turned to Manus Vindictae and have begun fighting what they call the human powers that be. Does anybody know the female version of Playboy? I remember we had that question yesterday. Need it real quick and unable to Google. I don't know. I guess. Let's see. Female version of Playboy. Playgirl is an American magazine that has... Oh, okay. It's because they are talking about the magazine Playboy. And there is apparently the version that is called Playgirl. What do you call... Okay, Reddit. Ask Reddit. What do you call a female Playboy? A Playgirl. Playgirl. A socialite. Playgirl. Okay, so I guess it's just Playgirl. According to Reddit. So, you know, it might not be true, but it also might be true. Unfortunately, more than just some. Emil hands a few selected articles over to Semmelweis. Riots, marches. They only continue to grow as long as the arcanists lack a better voice to rally behind.
Looks like...
Then we must find Lorelei as soon as we can.
Maybe.
We may find some more intel at the Vienna branch office. They've investigated these groups in the past. I'm sure they must have also taken the opportunity to investigate Lorelei.
I see.
Thanks for your information, Emil. I'll head over to the Vienna branch now. Do you need me to go with you, Captain? No, I would prefer to go on my own.
Copy that.
Oh, wow. Understood. Then the team and I will wait for your return. Oh, another cute Semmelweis. Is this the same one as before? Semmelweis turns to look out the window at the crowded street.
What on earth is she trying to do?
I don't know, my dear. I don't know. To be continued? Yes, to be continued indeed. Playgirl sounds so weird. Yeah. I mean, I've never heard it, to be fair. I've never heard it before. So, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, you know. A playboy, he's supposed to be a man who gets around with women, right? But generally speaking, in our society, that's supposed to be good. That's viewed as being good. But the other way around is not good, because usually girls that get around and sleep around with men, it's not viewed as good. Usually they would be called a slut and not praised for that type of behavior. So it's completely the opposite of what is happening when a dude does it. So maybe that's why we are used to hearing the word playboy, but we're not used to hearing the word playgirl. It's because usually people would say negative things about women when they do that. I'm such a playgirl. Oh, I see. Well, given what I just said, maybe you didn't want to say that. But I'm happy for you. As long as you're having fun with your life and you're okay and proud of your own choices, I don't see a problem. If you want to be a playgirl, be a playgirl. If you want to be a playboy, be a playboy. And if you want to be a play owl, then be a play owl. Whatever the fuck that means. Anyway, we are going to have some ads on Twitch. I don't have a snooze button, so that's great. But I am going to actually take a tiny break because I do need it for my voice. And more importantly, I need to make myself some tea. So I am going to switch scenes for a second, go make myself some tea, and I'll be back in 4 to 5 minutes, I will say. Around that, approximately. Can we play around with the owl? That sounds highly suspicious. So I don't know. I don't know what I should answer to that question. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I am back. A tiny bit late, but I am back. There you go. I have switched scenes. Let me grab back my chat. There we go. Perfect. I'd like to have fun with younger children at school. Is that bad? It's only bad if you make it bad. But given the fact that you yourself are a child, and if you want to make friends with people who are younger than you, I do not see a problem with that. But I know you, and you just want to troll people with the sentences that you write. That being said, we are going to move on very fast from that question that serves no purpose. And as you can see, we are not back on the reverse 1999 game right now. We are on my Just Yapping channel because I did mention something about a giveaway that I wanted to do. I'm not gonna lie, I did not really look into the logistics of things. At least not well enough. I should have looked into it much better than this. So we are going to do it, but thank God we are a tiny community, because otherwise it would be a huge pain to deal with. So we are going to do it, but on a what do you call that? Usually, you know, the streamer will have a bot that will register when someone says a code word or something like that. Yeah, I don't have that set up because I looked into how to do that, except I didn't have the time to actually do it, and it looked very complicated. So okay. First and foremost, what is the giveaway? I've mentioned it before, but it is a couple of Welkins. It doesn't have to be on Genshin, because I saw that on Coder Shop US you can buy the monthly pass for Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. So it could be either one of the three, because these are the only options. I tried to look up how to give things on Reverse 1999, didn't find a solution. Same thing for Wuthering Waves at the moment. So the only choice would be between Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. But you can choose whichever one you want, and I would buy you the monthly pass, because I feel like the monthly pass is the best value kind of thing to get. You know, it's what gives you the most, truly. And also because it's the cheapest thing, because yeah, I don't really have that much money. So I can't offer you guys €100 packs or something like that. But a Welkin is nice enough, you know, I think, probably. I hope you will be happy. But the thing is, it would be nice if people who want to participate would write something in chat. But I don't know what to ask you guys to write, because what I will have to do is that I will have to look at chat and see who is willing to participate, grab your names, put them in a wheel, and then make the wheel spin. You know, there is that random wheel generator. There you go. So that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I know, not exactly the best system, but at the very least, it will work somewhat. Yeah, you know what? The exclamation mark Gamba. Why not? Let's go with that. With what Swevi wrote. Although I would assume that when Ktosh wrote pizza, it meant that you wanted to enter as well. So yeah, just write exclamation mark Gamba. You don't even have to write the Gamba if you want to get a chance at getting a Welkin Moon. The blessing of the Welkin. What are those things called? I refer to them as monthly passes because it's much easier. Or just Welkin because I started gacha games with Genshin. Where is Zenless? There you go. Internet membership, Express Supply Pass, and Blessing of the Welkin Moon. I see. Okay, so now I have the actual names. But sorry, I was what would you call that? I was burping, which is not exactly what I. Anyway, that's not the point. But so far on chat, what I see is just Swavy and Ktosh. So if it's only the two of you, I could. You guys would have a 50-50 chance of winning it. Although technically, I did mention that I wanted to offer a couple of them. So if it's only the two of you, then technically speaking, you know, still have here. Okay, we have Chip as well. So wait, let me write down your names. That way, Sway, the Cat, there you go, Ktosh, and Chip. That's 3. Now you have 33, 33, 33. Do we have more? I'm going to wait a tiny bit just in case, because I do see that we have 11 people in chat. So just in case, because I do know that we have a lot of lurkers. If the lurkers don't want to write, well, I can't really do much about that. And I don't want to just grab the list of viewers because I feel like that's a bit intrusive, you know. But yeah, so right now we have a 33% chance of winning. Please, speed. I need this. Speed? Well, please. What do you mean by that? But yeah, we have a. You know what? I can switch scenes to the wheel that I have just found online. So this is a very not well organized thing. But it should work. Let me see. Discord, no. Mozilla, yes. Okay. You should be able to see the wheel. There you go. The wheel is here. And what else do I need? Nothing? I think. Oh, yeah, no. I have to grab my chat back. Otherwise, I can't read you guys. There you go. But let's see who among you will manage to win this. Although, yeah, since usually, you know, we have about 10 to 15 people who tend to show up on my stream, I thought, you know what, why not offer 3 Welkins, which would mean, what do you call that? 1/3. I feel like, you know, there should be some part of exclusivity to getting it. But at the same time, if there are, if only 3 of you are wanting to participate, because I know that some of you don't actually play all the games that we play. We don't always play the same games. But if it's only the 3 of you, then yeah, I felt like we would have a choice. Either I offer this to all 3 of you, or we still play the gamba and see which one of you actually gets it. My mom is kind of homeless. Yes, I know. It's a strange thing to laugh at, but the fact that you're telling me my mom is kind of homeless and you're asking for a Welkin, because I'm not actually going to transfer you some money, you know. But the fact that you're asking for a Welkin when your mother is what you call that, is homeless is kind of very funny, you know. Gamba is what makes it great. True. We can gamba. You just give me 3 Wilkins already. You'll have to wait and see. Okay, I feel like I've waited enough. If it's only the 3 of you, it's fine. That way you have a better chance at getting it, Ktosh. Or maybe it will be someone else. Maybe it will be Swivy. Maybe it will be Chip. It's rigged 100% for Chip. I do believe this thing is supposed to be completely random, right? I've never tried this thing, so I don't know. But I guess it is time for us to spin the wheel and see who is the winner. Let's see, is Ktosh going to win? Oh! Well, I guess Ktosh called it. Congratulations, Chip. Congratulations to you. 100 rigged 100% Chip, for real. Yeah, and rip Ktosh. Ktosh is indeed saddened by this, unfortunately. But Chip, congratulations to you. You've won a Welkin luck issue. I think it's because we watched your 37 video earlier. It brought you luck because you got exactly the character you wanted, and now you got the Welkin you wanted as well. I need Raiden. I mean, everyone needs, what would you call that? Everyone needs characters. That's what I meant to say. I should have organized this more better. Let's split the Welkin. I'm not entirely sure how it works to split the Welkin. But Chip, I will need you to send me your UID and which server you're on. I believe that you're supposed to be on Asia server, but please do confirm that because otherwise someone else might get your Welkin. And I also need you to tell me which one you want. Please send that to me through DMs on Discord. That would be better. That way I'm sure. But yeah, congratulations to Chip, the winner. Now the question is, since I still have 2 more that I wanted to gift, should we do them now or should we do them later? And to get back to what Tosh was saying, let's not, what do you call that? Let's not split. How's the vid? Wait, what? What do you mean? Do you mean the video that you made? It was great. I mean, you were there when we watched it, but it was great. Sorry, I'm just confused because you were there when we watched it, I believe, and it was really good. I liked your editing style, and it made me laugh. But I kind of already said that, which is why I'm confused. But maybe you weren't there when I said those. No, you were there because you replied things. So yeah, I'm confused, Chip. I'm very confused. Sorry, kind of busy at a Minecraft event. Wait, you're at an event right now? And you're watching my stream at the same time? How do you guys do these things? Because Jamie was also multitasking at some point while riding a bike. Oh, Ktosh was also riding a bike at some point. But let's see. Okay, you know what? I'm going to remove Chip. There you go. So now we have a 50-50 because I feel like Tosh really wants to see this happen. We have a 50-50 between Tosh and Swavy. Which one of the two is actually going to get the Welkin or something? Is there going to be more luck issue on Ktosh's part? I'm sorry. This is just too funny. The fact that it happened exactly how Ktosh said. Damn, congratulations, Swivy. This is just too good to be true. Oh man, that's kind of a well. Swavy, just like I mentioned to Chip, send me your UID, the server you're in, and which game you want to choose between Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. Although I think you don't play Genshin or Honkai anymore, so I guess for you it will probably be Zenless. But regardless, yeah, I'll just drop it in Discord. Yeah, please guys send these to me. Oh, you do play Genshin. Oh, I forgot about that. But I do remember that you play ZZZ, of course. But I kind of forgot about Genshin for some reason. But okay, just drop those to me on Discord, and I will get to it when I can. I mean, I could do it right now. Although, should I do it right now, or should I do this, what do you call that? Later on, you know, when I'm off stream. That being said, I would like you guys to... Oh, okay, no, never mind. Sorry. Like I said, very disorganized, this thing. Very disorganized. But Yeah, okay, I will do it off stream, and I would like you guys to confirm to me that you did receive the thing afterwards, you know? Preferably later. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I just want you guys to confirm to me when you actually receive it, just to make sure that it actually happened, you know? So there is that. Also, let me think of a gacha game or something. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, it can be between Genshin ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail, but I guess anything that is on Coda Shop US could work, right? By the way, how many days do banners in Genshin last? I think it's 21 or 23 days, something like that, yeah? Like 20 to 30 days, yeah. Under 30, that's for sure. It's not 30. Sorry, it's not 30, that's for sure. It's under 30. It's close to 20. I'd say between 20 and 25 days, something along those lines. But, Ktosh, how can I put this? I did have a third Welkin that I was willing to offer, and we still have a wheel to spin. So if no one else wants to enter, technically speaking, you went from a 33, 33, 33 to a 50-50 to a 100%. So basically, you're on a guaranteed right now. If no one else enters the contest. But let's see. Right, the one other thing I mentioned, yeah, it's that the monthly pass thingy could be on any other game, technically speaking, as long as it has the same kind of value. But you know, can I join once again? You know what? I kind of wondered about that, but it would kind of feel bad, man. But well. I feel like we should let the ones who did not win yet have a chance of winning. Although to be fair, here Ktosh has a 100% choice of winning. Join, but still give it to Ktosh. Let's see. You know what? You're right. Let's see how lucky Ktosh can be or not. Let me add you back, Swivy, Cat, and Chip. Let me add you guys back. Just to see. Just to see, because well, it would be really funny. I mean, I'm still not losing anything. I'm just not gonna earn more. That is true. You know what, Tosh? That is a very nice way of seeing the world. You're not actually losing something. You're just not getting something more, a bonus. You know, how many rolls before it gets to Tosh? That is a good question. Now let's see. Since no one else has manifested itself or themselves, I will roll the dice on these three. Let's see if Ktosh can win this round. Come on. Poor Ktosh, come on. We believe in Ktosh. And Ktosh won fair and square. See? Congratulations, Ktosh. Congratulations to you. You managed to win fair and square. See? One tap, let's go. Well, one tap. Now best of three. You know what? Just for the fun of it. Let's see how it goes. Let's see the best of three, just to see how it goes. Oh, this time around it would go to Swevy. So we have one Swevy, one Ktosh. And Chip is on the losing side right now. Let's see the third one. If it goes to Chip, then we are screwed. And so close. Oh, it went to Ktosh. So Ktosh won. Even the best of three, he won. So congratulations to you, Ktosh. Skill issue, to be honest. Well, I wouldn't call it skill issue. At the end of the day, you won fair and square, even with the luck-based stuff. Though poor Chip this time around got 0 points. Ktosh, you got 2, and Swevy got 1. So Chip, this time around, unfortunately, luck was not on your side. But now I can close this. I have done everything. Do I even need to note this? I will still note it, but I kind of know who won. It's not really that hard to remember who won. Swivy and Ktosh. There you go. Like I said, drop me UID, server you're on, and the game you wish to buy the monthly pass on, and I shall get to it after the stream. But congratulations to our 3 winners, which kind of, well, mostly congratulations to Ktosh, because he managed to win twice. Well, technically speaking, Swivy also managed to win twice, but anyway, congratulations to you guys. And let me switch scenes back to this. There you go, for a quick second. And I guess I can remove the wheel. Yeah, we should do more stuff with the wheel, I think. Perhaps not today, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But at some point, I think we should probably do something with the wheel. Okay. Swavy, I just received your message on the Discord server. So thank you for for sending this to me, and thank you for actually telling me that you are indeed Swivy. There we go. Let me switch back to what? Reverse. That's where we were at. There we go. But like I said, I think we should do more stuff with the wheel. The wheel is fun. I like the wheel. Heaven's Dominion, Trini has name. I didn't want to actually say the name because I didn't know if you wanted me to say it on stream. But we all choose things when we are young, and stuff happens, you know. Afterwards we grow and we mature, and then we regret. But it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You have outgrown this name. Now you are now Swivy, and that's what's important. Heaven's Dominion led you to become Swivy. Is Welkin in Honkai worth? It's the exact same thing as in the other 2 games. It's the exact same as in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. You receive 300 premium crystals, and then you receive 90 Stellar Jades, Primogems, or Polychromes every day when you log in. So what am I saying again? Right, it's exactly the same, and you receive like in total it would be 3,000 crystals worth of stuff, whether it is polychromes, primogems, or whatnot. In total it is 3,000, because you get, like I said, 300 on day 1, and then 90 for 30 days, which equates to 2,700 plus the previous 300. That is 3,000 overall, you know. Where was I at? Bro, my old nickname was XX Bartecox 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 X. Is that really a name that you used to use, Ktosh? I see. I don't think I've ever used names that long. Usually I used to use, before I called myself Happy Owl, I used to use names that were related to characters that I like. One of them being Tilk from Stargate, a very old series. A series that I think Stargate ended before Ktosh was born. So yeah, it's a TV show that I really loved because I grew up watching it. So yeah, I mostly used Tilk as a name back in the day. But Stargate, yes. Did you enjoy Stargate, Swivy? I hope you enjoyed it as well. and was actually Swavey first. Heavens came up when I used to play War Thunder. I see. Ah. So I guess Swavey just made a comeback and Heavens was abandoned. So, you know, we could see it that way. You saw that Swavey was the right thing, you know? Your instinct told you you should be named Swavey. Then you had a bit of doubt, you hesitated a bit, you changed it to Heaven's Dominion, and finally you came back to what was really the thing, you know? The name that you were supposed to be called all along. Any sod gameplay? Series of Dusk gameplay yet? No. We barely did one cutscene. We are about to start the second one. Yeah, in LOL. Wow, I think that account still exists. Good grief. Oh boy. Wow, that's I wouldn't recommend still using it, but you know, you do you. No, just knew this one guy in high school who was obsessed with Stargate. Core memory triggered. Ah, yes, I understand. I also have core memories of Stargate. I've watched all 3 TV shows several times, which is in total 17 seasons, because the first TV show is Stargate SG-1, which has 10 seasons. The second, the spin-off is Stargate Atlantis, which has 5 seasons, and then you had Stargate Universe, which had 2 seasons. And I watched all 3 of them multiple times throughout my younger years. It's been quite a long time since I've watched them, but yeah, I really grew up watching these shows. My old nickname is 7890 Oloy, though. I don't even does that mean something? Does that like, why choose that name? Gosh. And how many names do you have? When I first played Call of Duty, I was pretty young. My nickname was Queen of England Ascended, or shortened, thought it was when she was still alive. And I didn't use it for 6 years or so now. I see. Yeah. I mean, maybe you kind of ran a prediction. You predicted that the Queen of England would ascend at some point, which, to be fair, given how old she was, it was bound to happen. But at least, you know, you made a prediction just like Lorelei. So I don't know if I should congratulate you on the fact that your prediction came to happen, came to be. I don't think that's something we should congratulate you on. I was spamming on keyboard. I'm pretty creative, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, let's call it creative. Or maybe you've got some brain damage, kind of like Mem, but you're a reverse Mem, maybe. I don't know. Thank you, Master, for blessing me, by the way. Oh, you're welcome. Like I've mentioned, I'll do these after the stream. Just send me the UID, the name of the game also, yes, and the server, and this will be done. And also, like tomorrow or something like that, please do confirm to me that you did receive it, you know. Now then, it's been 2 hours and 36 minutes. Perhaps it's time for us to start the second cutscene of a Series of Dusk. I feel like I'm going to be here all day long. My old nickname when I was 6 was Akanata Duku Keo Neo Da Neo Koen. Or shortened, I hate that one. What is the shortened version of that name? And do you roll on your keyboard as well, just like Tosh? Because that sounds like... Why did it have to be this long? The way to the Foundation is choked with demonstrations.
Hey!
Recognize Bohemia now! We demand representation from the Empire and from the Foundation. A tripartite empire Long live Archduke. Oh god. Long live Archduke Ferdinand. Well, Protester 2, I have bad news for you. Yeah, long live the Archduke indeed. Akinda is shortened. Oh, Akinda. I mean, Akinda is in my opinion, Akinda is a better name than Akanata Duku. Does this mean something, Jamie? Like this name, does it like does it have any significance or meaning in any what do you call that, in any language? How did you come up with that name? It doesn't mean shit. Okay, I see. So you just rolled your face on the keyboard and it gave you that, basically. Right. Long live the dead. He's not dead yet. Sorry. He's not dead yet. In the story, I mean. Bohemians deserve equal recognition and rights. There is no way forward except through the gathering crowd. The converging demonstrators roil as a mass like a pot ready to boil.
No!
Give it up. The Empire must not change.
Shoot!
Fucking ungrateful Bohemians. Oh shoot, I should probably censor myself. Ungrateful Bohemians. Did that work? I just tried to mute myself. Not even my mic, I just stopped talking. Good grief. Timmy? What do you mean Timmy, Ktosh? Where is Timmy? Because right now I have Protester 2, 3 and 4. I don't know what happened to Protester 1. Maybe I just missed his line. Was there a Protester 1? Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, we do have 1, 2, 3 and now 4 is talking to us. Okay. Can I fight the Duke with my impromptu team? You don't have to be so cruel, Jamie. You know that? Because the impromptu is kind of OP and the Duke is not. I mean, he's dead. I mean, not yet in the story, but you know what I mean, right? Although you said the Duke and not the Archduke, because those are two separate titles. And right now we're talking about Archduke Ferdinand, the Archduke of Austria. How do you say that? The name of this country? Empire Austro-Hongrois. Yeah, because that's how we say it in French. Empire Austro-Hongrois. How do you say it in English? In English. There you go. Austro-Hungarian Empire. Austro-Hungarian Empire. Okay, Austro-Hungarian Empire. Anyway, now I know. And I don't even know why I googled that. Well, too bad. Oh, right. It was because Jamie said that she wanted to fight the Duke. And I only know one Duke. And that's the Duke of the Fortress of Meripede. Are you telling me, Jamie, that you're trying to fight Wriothesley? How dare you? How could you do that? Ah, and Chip, if you're still here, we have a client for you. We have a client for your tomato picks, if you're interested in that. Where was I at? Right now in Romania, it's raining with raindrops so big that when a raindrop hit me, land on my head, I thought someone slapped me on the head. Good grief. So it is not a nice day for fishing for you, I guess. And Chip got his question, but I'm afraid you will never get an answer. From the apathetic retirement. Wow, it took me a while to actually be able to read that. Apathetic retirement. Huh. Hell, that's certainly one. He does not have the best nickname. I think the best nickname goes to Akanata Dukeo. Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
Looks like...
Making things fall. It seems like there is no way through all these protests. Semmelweis rubs her temple and lets out an exasperated sigh. The Foundation may not be the primary target of the protest, but they have already tightly sealed its entrance to avoid potential violence. There is always a way through. Are you talking about plowing through the crowd? Yep, that's what I thought. Just ram a carriage through. Yeah. But the problem is getting arrested, I think. They probably don't want to get arrested, unfortunately. But it is a good idea. I will suggest it to them. That was Carl's decision. She knows that instinctively. I forgot about Carl. Carl was the asshole who taught Isolde to be a lady and just broke her even more than she was already broken. So another person I really dislike. Given the situation, it's doubtful they'd let her in, even if she could find a way through. Carl is not a bad person, but no, he won't budge on this. Normally, Semmelweis has no trouble with bureaucrats and their reservations, but standing here looking at the result of their inaction, she mouths a few choice words.
Shoot!
Shzarbol, whatever that means. Where are the guards? Where have all the guards gone? Come on, round up these backwoods yokels and send them back.
Look!
Brothers and sisters, did you hear what he just said? These Austrians are always so arrogant and dismissive of us. That is why we must establish our own kingdom, a kingdom of the Bohemians. Do you hear that? The Empire should arrest and execute these traitors.
Hey!
Let's show them. Let's put these inferior in their place. Oh, I see. The racism goes very, very far with this one. Gaming Rage, it's expensive. Unless rich people, regular Joy-Con, it's expensive. $95 in this economy, I might as well. I might as well buy third-party Joy-Con. It's cheap and have NFC. Costs $40 to $50. I don't know what a Joy-Con is supposed to be, Ray. But hello to you, by the way. Hello, Ray. How are you? And I don't know what a Joy-Con is. I think I've heard of those, but I've heard the word, but I don't remember what it is. Wait, no, give my sister back? What's this? What are you talking about, Ktosh? What are you talking about? The protesters quickly come to blows, engaging in a heated and bloody exchange of ideals. This scene calls to mind the image of the two ant colonies fighting. Neither beautiful nor orderly, their actions driven solely by instinctive adrenaline.
Nothing interesting. Looks like...
There will be no getting any information from the Foundation today. I'll have to find Lorelei another way. Ignoring the chaos around her, she prepares to fall back to the hotel and make a new plan. This fighting, wars of identity and nations, it's a small blip in history, soon to be dust in the storm. Either way, I can't let myself be caught up in all of this. You know what this feels like? This feels like, you know, the meme where you have a pink blob inside of a cube and he says something along the lines of, oh, I wonder if I could do this thing or go outside. So it goes outside the cube and then gets punched in the face, looks really sad and hurt, and then goes back in and just says, never again. Well, Semmelweis kind of reminds me of this because she went outside of her hotel room to try and find Lorelei. She saw the protest and then went back in. Never again. I'm not doing this shit again. Genshin reference, a story skipper wouldn't know this. I'm not a story skipper. Yes, you are, because you told me so yourself, Tosh. And yes, I do remember that was one of the first lines in the game that was during the cutscene where the Heavenly Principles took Lumine away from us. I do remember it. It's just that I'm not playing Genshin right now, so making Genshin references when I'm playing a different game that has different references, it's kind of, complicated. Outside. Yes, outside. Do not be afraid of those words, Tosh. You will be fine. Don't forget, we get 23 polychromes and new Chinatown Eridu. And for today, it's anniversary first for ZZZ, and we get free MC skin and free MC playable character and Yishuan and Tej Thyron? I don't know what Tej Thyron is. But I have not actually seen everything there is to see about the 2.0 version for Zenless Zone Zero. I did not watch the live stream. I unfortunately didn't have time, but I will watch it at some point just to get a feeling about what is going to happen there. But I don't, you know what, we talked about it earlier. I don't know exactly how we will organize things, because right now, today we do this, tomorrow we start Amphorius, next week we finish Amphorius, and if we, it would be perfect if we finished Amphorius next Wednesday, which is absolutely never going to happen. Because next Thursday, there's supposed to be the Reverse 1999 update, I think. And then after that, the week after that, there is ZZZ. So I have to find a way to balance all of these stories. So we might not be able to, what do you call that? To do all the stories on day one. We'll have to see and improvise, I suppose, and reschedule. Tiger Thyron. I don't remember seeing a Tiger Thyron. Like I said, I didn't watch the what do you call that? Oh, do you mean the child, Jufufu or something like Jofu? I don't remember her name, but she's a child, so I kind of just forgot about her existence entirely. Is she the Tiger Thyron? I think she was, right? She kind of looked like one, I think. But like I said, I barely remember her. Semmelweis skirts the battle lines forming between the protesters, aiming for a narrow alley off of the main road. I wouldn't be it wouldn't be her first choice, but navigating the way back would be at best time-consuming and at worst dangerous. Wait, no, give my Kafka back. Be right back. That was not a Honkai Star Rail reference. I don't think anyone has ever said, no, wait, give my Kafka back, man. A figure emerges from the group of arcanist protesters. Their face is hidden, but it seems that they intend to leave the scene via the same alley she's heading towards. The figure seems to notice this as well. You're from the Foundation? What bad luck. I don't have time for this right now. The woman takes a few hurried steps forward and hurries into the alley ahead of Semmelweis. Pausing a moment to think, Semmelweis pursues her in the alley. The bright green of her dress stands out in the dreary alleyway. No, yes. Could this be? They said green, the green on her dress. There is only one green character in my heart. I think that's actually true. I'm not usually fond of green characters, but there is only one that springs to mind, you know. The bright green of her dress stands out in the dreary alleyway. If she had been attempting to evade Semmelweis, she made a poor showing of it. Ah, there she is. There she is. I wish she was voiced, because unfortunately you'll just have to hear my voice, which is not exactly the same. Where was I at? May 7th said it. Trust me. Yeah, not really trusting you on that one, especially since May 7th doesn't exist. I think you're confused with December 12th. ZZZ Season 2 is going to be amazing, and story is going to be awesome, and Wise can use martial arts, and Bell can use Curse, Shield, and martial arts, basically. Itadori, but female version. I see. I mean, yeah, from my understanding, they are going to go through a training arc, which is interesting. I'm waiting for the time when Wise and Bell are released as playable characters, you know. I did a gacha and character stuff video and it's 40 minutes long. Damn. You must have had things to say in that video. In the trailer for ZZZ. I didn't even watch the trailer either. I mean, there was one a few weeks ago. That one Nah, never mind. I don't think I watched it. Did I? I don't remember. And no, Tosh. Anaxa is the green dude in your heart. The green dudette in my heart is, of course, Clara Vingler, aka Kakanya. I admit it. I am not very good at hiding. But I can explain. I wasn't involved in this protest. You have to believe me. I can show you my arcane skill permit. Oh, shoot. Where did I put it? The woman in green reaches into her clothes but freezes in place.
You are...
Semmelweis glares at her, recalling any information she can about the green chatterbox before her. Hey, don't you dare call her a chatterbox.
Miss Kakanya?
You are a Kakanya, yes? A known member of the Circle?
You mean...
You know me?
Yes.
Of course, Miss Kakanya, I think you misunderstood. I am from the Foundation, but any relation you have to the protests here is none of my concern. Oh, good, good. But I think I left my arcane skill permit at home. If you don't mind, I can take you to get it if you need to.
Wait.
Nor am I here to check your arcane skill permit. In a flash of movement, Kakanya abruptly pulls aside a nearby curtain, revealing a mirror. A brilliant white light flashes from it that envelops Semmelweis completely. Semmelweis attempts to react, but he's too slow to escape the light. You can never escape the light that is Kakanya. She will bring warmth into your life. Just embrace the existence of Kakanya. Apologies, miss. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't do this, but I really have no time to spare explaining myself. Isolde's art exhibit is about to begin. Don't worry, I didn't use my full strength. You'll only be unconscious for half an hour tops. Oh. I didn't really understand what Kakanya was doing, but I guess she just flashbanged her. Kakanya just flashbanged Semmelweis. Oh, it's kind of hard to defend her. I still love Kakanya, but it's kind of hard to defend her here. Yishuan... Oh, Shi Yuan. Protect people from dark curse. A new villain in ZZ trailer. We see Yishuan. Seal the dark curse. I hope Yishuan doesn't become Gojo. Kit Kats. Kit Kats? Why are you talking about Kit Kats? Not sure what the ending of that thing is, of that sentence was. And I'm not sure I fully understand everything you said, but like I said, I unfortunately can't tell you much or can't respond much about it because I didn't see anything. So I assume there will be a new villain indeed. I mean, they are probably going to continue the plotline with the Exaltists. That, I assume, would be the thing, right? Kinda hungry right now. Bon appetit, Chip? I think. Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? So does that mean that you're taking your midnight snack? Kekania flashed who? Kekania flash banged. Semmelweis. There is the banging part of that word that is very important. Otherwise, it's a completely different sentence, Jamie. But I feel like you already know that, of course. Wait, so I won a Welkin? Yes, Ktosh. Like I said, just send me your UID, server, and a game of choice. And after the stream, I will send you the Welkin or whatever monthly pass you choose. Midnight snack is a must. I will be starving if I wouldn't be eating at night. I mean, in terms of health, I wouldn't recommend it, but to be fair, I do eat late into the night as well, especially when I can't sleep, because at some point I do grow hungry when I can't sleep. Well, that should do it. Kekania snaps her fingers and the white light in the alley fades, and she disappeared just like Batman. And hello again, Shuk, how are you? I believe that at this time your shift should be over, right? I hope your shift is over, so you should be on your way to see your parents. I think. I hope you have fun with your parents then. If I'm not mistaken, and you are indeed going to see your parents and all of that, you know. Man, if I'd like to cash it out, that would be funny. JK, not gonna do that. You want to cash what out? The Welkin? I'm not sure how you would do that. Not sure exactly how we would do that. Not really, I don't have a microphone to talk. Do you have a phone? Deidra, because, what would you call that? If you have a phone, you can just record your voice on your phone, for instance. There is always a way to, you know, try to do things to skirt around the fact that we don't have this or that. So maybe if you can use your phone to record yourself, then maybe you could do that. Yes, but I feel bad for the second day. Right, because work and periods and all of that happened all at once, if I recall correctly. Is there any type of medicine that could help you not feel as bad, maybe? As the light disperses, Semmelweis stands in place, entirely unaffected.
I'm sorry.
I believe that did not go as you planned. Ah, and we have some ads that are going to roll out. So I guess I'll wait until the ads are gone before we continue. Ibuprofen might help. That is a good idea, Chip. It's not a fact that it will help. I mean, it could, but if you need sleep, then... sleep? You know, if I mean... can you reschedule seeing your parents so you can just go back home and sleep? That way at least you will feel better. It might be a better idea to do it that way, right? And also not confident in my English. I mean, at the end of the day, you choose to do whatever you want, Deidara, of course, but you shouldn't worry about your English. Just try and do whatever you want to try to do. And as long as you're having fun, regardless of your accent or level of English, as long as you can be understood, you know, and you're sharing the fun or sharing something with others, I feel like that's the most important part whenever you're trying to create content. Now, I'm not trying to push you to speak in your videos. If you don't want to, that's fine as well. But I would argue that it's not a good thing to place boundaries upon yourself when in fact you could go further if you wanted to, I think, or something like that. They work 5-2 and I work 2-2. We have the same weekend once a month. Ah, I see. So you kind of have to go back at this point. Then I need to celebrate my brother's birthday. Ah, happy birthday to him. May I ask how old he's going to be? He turned 7 yesterday. Oh, happy birthday to him indeed. Do not let him play gacha games. I think he's too young. But happy birthday to him. And I hope you still manage to have some fun despite the fact that you're not feeling all too well. New gen? Do you mean like her brother is a new generation? Sure, why not? I mean, I never remember exactly when each generation ends or not. Ah, right. I'm still waiting for the ads to go away. Shit. Should have forgot about that. But, so, let me get back to the story for a second because, So we have Semmelweis working for the Foundation, attempting to locate a woman called Lorelei, who is uniting arcanists under her prophecy of the apocalypse. But while Semmelweis was looking for Lorelei, she stumbled upon Kakanya, who attempted to flashbang her, but apparently it didn't work. And I've done all of that in 3 hours. Yeah, wow, that's one hell of a stream today. I did put it on my YouTube thumbnail. It's a special stream. So special that we are even slower than the usual. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, it's just my opinion. After that, you can do whatever you want with my opinion. You can listen to it, you can ignore it, you can throw it in a dumpster and burn it to the ground. It's just up to you. At the end of the day, you are the one who decides what you want to do and set your own goals and how you can achieve those goals and stuff like that. You are the one to walk your own path. Why did I even say that? Anyway. The ads are gone on Twitch, which means we can resume the story. Is your arcane skill just a matter of conjuring light? That's rather simple, wouldn't you agree? Oh, but it's actually more complex than that. My arcane skill failed? It is just a little trick, but it should have been enough to get a glimpse into her mind. But that trick depends on the person reflecting in the mirror, which she now realizes is empty, exactly where the woman before her should be. Ah, because she's a vampire now, she has fully turned. Wait, no, she hasn't fully turned. Her hair is not white yet. You have no reflection at all. Dun dun dun. Semmelweis also realizes this strange phenomenon. Though in fact, Kakanya's words are not entirely accurate. Never mind, she has a reflection of black smoke, ashes, I guess. There is a hazy reflection of a figure within, though it could easily be mistaken for fog on the glass.
That's surprising.
That is most surprising. Could it be an effect of the disease? How can this be? If only the timing were right, I would definitely give you a thorough examination. But I have to make this quick. Kakanya's expression turns serious again, and the mirror emits another blast of dazzling light. Ah, fuck. That actually hurt my eyes. Come on. You didn't need to do that. Well, I guess the game is really immersive. That's great. Sorry. Just because it's you, Kakanya, I'm willing to forgive you, but goddammit, this actually genuinely hurt my eyes. This time the light takes some effect. Semmelweis is blinded for a moment from the bright flash. Though it took all of Kakanya's effort, the scene in the mirror at last begins to change. A burning attic? Grey marble buildings? A melting sky? What is all this? Ah, my eyes are soothed now. Good. Joint Committee of SF. As Semmelweis opens her eyes, she notes the obvious. The surroundings have changed. It is a hallucination, undoubtedly. Naturally, she has plenty of experience with hallucinations. There is nothing special about this one, or at least there shouldn't be. What do you mean she's experienced with hallucinations? Like, what does that mean? We meet again, Semmelweis. Indeed. With all due respect, I don't have time for idle chatter, Doctor. Really? You seem a bit nervous of me. But you needn't be so wary.
I am you.
Oh, there you go. The vampire form has appeared.
You may call me Bella.
That's your real name, after all, not the code name the Foundation gave you. Ah, so her name is Bella? Isn't Bella like the name of the girl from Twilight as well? I think it was, right? Kind of forgot, which is not bad, in my opinion. It's a good thing that I forgot. Whoever you are, I have a poor opinion of things that try to interfere with my mind.
Really?
Ah, so you think I'm the result of the Beyond disease? Just another hallucination? A nightmare tugging at your strings? But you've read the reports, so you know what this really is. You know what Miss Clara's arcane skill lets you glimpse in your Let me restart this sentence. But you've read the reports, so you know what this really is. You know that Miss Clara's arcane skill lets you glimpse your inner self. You are not a fool, my dear. Do you still want to deny the truth right before your eyes? It is an extraordinary ability, wouldn't you agree? And for one so accustomed to deceiving everyone, even yourself, it proves dangerously effective. Semmelweis is silent for a moment. I admit it, I have never seen anything like this before.
Take a look.
See, you've come so close. Now you must face your truth. So don't try to pull that Foundation nonsense on me again. You and I know very well that it's nothing more than a disguise to you. If you are so loyal to the Foundation, tell me, why did you not tell them what you know about Lorelei? The Foundation is simply the best way for me to handle things right now. Loyalty with reservations is no true loyalty. It's mutual exploitation. Let's be honest with ourselves, shall we? You don't trust the Foundation, Semmelweis. Everything you have done has been for yourself. Joining the Foundation was just a chance to be closer to the Arcanum. You became a field agent, all in the hope that you'd find a cure. What of it? Since the start, the Foundation has offered me the best way for me to accomplish my goals.
That's all.
That's never been in dispute. I am just happy to hear you finally say what you truly believe. You aren't so noble. You're just another person running from death, trying to change your fate. It's in your nature. So wait, I'm not entirely sure here, but was Semmelweis already... I was going to say tired, but maybe I am tired. No. Was Semmelweis already sick? And on top of the whatever sickness she has, now she caught vampirism on top of that. The girl is really unlucky if that is indeed the case. Professional ethics. Wait, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Oh god. Let us proceed. We are back to Kekanya's clinic. I've missed this place. Where am I? Semmelweis puts her hand on her head and sits up from the couch. You're finally awake! Semmelweis subconsciously surveys the room's decor. Strange. I remember just now. The room is quiet. It has been a long time since Semmelweis has enjoyed such silence.
Don't worry.
This is my psychiatry clinic. A psychiatrist? I see. Well, you'll forgive me if I mistook it for a warehouse. Don't get me wrong, I greatly respect psychiatrists. Of course, I do find them a bit nosy, always trying to dig their way into your private matters. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. That's the point of a psychiatrist, is get you to talk about your private matters that bother you. So it's kind of like when you take your car to a repair shop and suddenly you feel bad because the repair shop dude is taking a look under the hood of your car. That's the whole point. Oh man. I am very sorry. Whatever for? Though it was rather blurry, I didn't see any hint of hostility from you in the mirror. It was wrong of me to attack you. I acted rashly. The green parrot lowers her head with an awkward expression. Don't worry, Kekanya, I fully forgive you. Ah shit, I'm not Semmelweis. Ah, she'll forgive you in time. By the way, my Kinich defeated the local legend in Enkonomiya. Is my Kinich counting as a strong character that has a good build? There is a local legend in Enkonomiya? I did not even know that there was a local legend there, so probably, I assume so. I mean, I assume that your Kinich is good if he managed to kill a local legend. The fact that it mentioned parrot, she indeed a parrot. She is indeed a parrot, after all, that is what we saw when she's in the suitcase, so maybe there is a reason to. I do wonder, what is the reason for all these animals? In the suitcase, I mean. Why is Kekanya supposed to be a parrot? I don't actually know that. Is there a reason? Does she like parrots just like I like owls? Hey, you know what? Birds of a feather or something like that? Like we both like birds? Don't know if they're... Never mind. You've been making a bad habit of dazzling others in the streets, Dr. Kekanya. I am now the second victim of your particular brand of light-based assaults.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, so you're a friend of Marcus too? I apologize. but it is in my nature to pry. What exactly did you see while you were under my arcane skill? Why do you ask? Everyone sees different things in the mirror. It reflects one's own truth, their innermost turmoil and desires. Your reflection, though, was hazy, and the fragments it formed were vague. It was impossible to extract any useful information. My own truth?
No, nothing.
No, there was nothing. Just some familiar hallucinations I've long grown accustomed to. That's all. My exploration team is Kinich, exploration and anything that isn't Dendro, Arlecchino, anything that is Dendro, Fischl, electro puzzle since I'm exploring in Inazuma, and Shilonen, exploration buff from C2 and healing. One of the first things you see in Enconomia when you follow the quest. I'm not gonna lie, it's been such a long time since I've set foot in Enconomia, I don't really remember anything. I remember the quest, the main quest of Enconomia, the main world quest, because all there was in Enconomia were world quests. And I did all of the world quests there, but I honestly, genuinely don't remember anything about this. The tumor? Wait, what do you mean? There is a tumor in Enconomia? Am I getting confused again? What tumor are you talking about, Chip? Is this a new thing, the local legend? Because local legends did not exist before, what do you call that? Before Fontaine. And Enconomia released long before Fontaine. Is tumor some kind of cancer or what? Technically speaking, yes. The tumor, the one under the Sakura tree. I don't know if Ktosh is talking about that. I don't know what Ktosh is talking about, although Ktosh mentioned mentioned Enconomia. And Enconomia is under the Sangonomia, under Watatsumi Island, right? So it's not the same thing, but I do remember what Chip you're talking about, where you had to cleanse the tumors under specific things and then you ended up under the Sakura tree. That was an annoying quest, to be honest. Wait, that was in Inazuma. Yep, the quest you're talking about, Chip, is indeed on Inazuma's surface. It's one of those hydro lizards in Enconomia. He has that star around his HP bar. I honestly don't know what this is about, Stosh. I really just don't remember at this point. God damn it, drowsiness hits harder than before now. I guess you're getting tired and tired. And that's because you have been staring at the beautiful Kakanya all this time. But I can't blame you for wanting to join the world of dreams to see Kakanya even more. Although I guess you stared at Kakanya long enough, because I assume it took you quite a while to edit the video, you know, that you showed us earlier. So I think you've seen Kakanya enough, probably. Of course, you aren't my patient, and I have no intention of prying into your privacy. But I ask such questions as a matter of professional ethics. Professional ethics? If our consultation here is anything to go by, you may be dealing with a very serious mental illness. As a psychiatrist, I cannot stand idly by. Whether you are my patient or not, I feel I must speak with you frankly.
I must say.
I have heard that line many times before. Though far more often it concerns my physical illnesses. I confess this is the first time I've heard that I'm sick in the head as well. To put it simply, I have observed that your spirit is undergoing drastic changes, and that these intense changes have triggered significant mental distress. Drastic spiritual changes? Yes, I'm sure you are familiar with the saying, mankind is inclined to reason, arcanists are inclined to sensitivity. Emotions are the heart of spirituality. When our perspectives change, those with keen emotions, especially arcanists, exhibit more obvious symptoms. Insomnia, nightmares, hallucinations, schizophrenia, even the disappearance of one's reflection. I suspect these are all possible symptoms of spiritual changes in an arcanist. Spiritual changes? The most interesting way to put it. If someone has a star next to the HP bar at the top, it's a local legend. I'm gonna go to the Escoffier story quest for bonus 60 primos. Like 60 for finishing the quest and another 60 from the event tab. Right. I mean, if there is indeed a local legend in Enconomia, that means their addition was recent. At least in the last year or something like that. And I haven't stepped foot in Enconomia in the last year, so maybe that's why. I probably don't know which one you're talking about, because I've never faced it. I will have to look it up online because, yeah, I have no idea where it is or what it does. The issue of spiritual changes remains a challenge in the medical field. I'm sorry to say, my understanding is limited too. But according to our extant medical knowledge, these effects seem to stem from drastic changes related to Arcanum and the side effects they cause. Mid-sentence, Kakanya suddenly remembers something and abruptly stands up. Did she just remember that she had to go to Isolde's art exhibit? Because I didn't forget. And I was kind of wondering, why why we were here. But don't get me wrong, I'm very happy to see Kakanya, Especially because technically speaking, this story is supposed to be about Semmelweis, but as much time as we spend with Kakanya, the more happy I am. I don't think that sentence was the right way of phrasing it, but you get my point, right? He's kinda annoying without Dendro. He gets a Hydro Shield every second. Okay, so he's definitely been added much later on, because back when Enconomia came out, Dendro didn't even exist. So, yeah, okay, he must have been added long after. I'll have to track this thing down in order to kill it, I suppose. Owl is very happy right now. Yes, Deidara, I am indeed very happy. I am happy to spend more time with my Kakanya. Although, oops, my bad. Although, like I said, I wish it was voiced. Number one, because it is tiring for me, and number two, because I genuinely like the voice actress. She did a fantastic job voicing her. What is it? Oh, look at the time. The exhibit. I'm going to be late. Isolde's art exhibit? It's just another in a long line of Vienna's high-profile social gatherings. Though, apparently, this one intends to promote the plight of the arcanists across the Empire.
It is without a doubt one of the greatest issues of our time.
Isn't that what your friend said earlier, Semmelweis? Miss Semmelweis, I'm happy to hear that you're so sympathetic to the theme of this exhibit. It seems many Viennese do not care about the organizers' ideals. They come only to gawk at the art. Naturally, I'm sympathetic. It's an urgent and serious topic. I have always believed that the Foundation needs to listen to the experiences and opinions of arcanists like you, people with outside perspectives that can speak for those beyond the Foundation's sometimes narrow mindset. I am happy to know that the Foundation has such dedicated young people like you, and Miss Marcus. Yes, Miss Marcus is also very dedicated. 5 primos worth. Oh, good grief. I feel like 5 primo gems is not really worth it, but oh well. It's a bonus, I suppose. By the way, they fixed Kenichi's voice line, I get them cornered. He was for real saying that. I hate the new you hate? For a second there, I thought you were eating the new VA, and I was like, what? You hate the new VA? Why do you hate him? Is it because he changed the line to a proper line and says, I got them cornered? Is that why? She has style? If you're talking about Kekanya, yes, she's very stylish. If you're talking about Marcus, she's very adorable. If you're talking about Semmelweis, I think she has problems. More than one. But she's also very pretty. The eloquent girl in green comes to an apparent realization. She pauses and stares intently at Semmelweis from behind her bright eyes. Oh, you know, I think you may just be interested in this exhibit too. After all, you are a friend of Marcus. A pity I only gave her 2 invitations. I think you are most deserving of one. A major oversight on the organizer's part. Let me see if there are any extra invitations.
Thank you.
Thank you for your diagnosis and the invitation, Dr. Kakanya. Semmelweis stands up from the sofa, a trajectory already set for the door.
I'm sorry.
But I'm afraid I've never received any sort of aesthetic education. I have no appreciation for art. No proper appreciation for art. Inviting me to such an exhibit, you might as well bring a toad to the opera.
Besides...
At any rate, I'm on an urgent mission from the Foundation, which leaves me with even no such time to spare. Not in this envelope. Not this one either. Kakanya pays no mind to her refusal. She simply carries on rummaging through the scattered files and cabinets.
Oops, sorry.
Oh no. It seems all the blank invitations have already been given out. Kakanya taps her head ruefully. Only Miss Valentina and Miss Lorelei's invitations are left, and they have their names on them. I should have asked Heinrich to prepare a few more. Is Miss Valentina the... what do you call that? The vampire who bit Semmelweis? I have a feeling she might be, for some reason. Maybe it's just because of the name, Valentina. It sounds very vampire-y for me. As for Lorelei... Oh, but if Lorelei actually has a... what do you call that? An invitation... then Semmelweis might be interested, because if Lorelei actually comes to the exhibition, or to the exhibit, then Semmelweis might be able to find her that way. Cause they fixed it, cause of him. Well, I mean, it's not because of him, and it's not really a fix, it's just that he recorded the lines like he was supposed to. You also get a precious chest, so if you really want more sigils, even if your tree is maxed out, I guess you can get that. After defeating him. My tree is indeed maxed out, everything is maxed out. The only thing that is not maxed out on my game is the last region of Natlan. And honestly, I don't really care about Enconomia sigils anymore. But I will still probably do it. I do believe that for any local legends, usually you have achievements. I do hunt for achievements from time to time. And you were talking about Kakanya. Yes, Kakanya is very stylish, and this isn't even her final form. She actually has a skin that I bought, but you can't see it because this is just a cutscene from the game. But when I play her, I use the skin. But my crush is the camera woman. Loggerhead. I'm afraid she's not going to be in this story. So you will probably not be able to see her, unfortunately. No, it's Freddy? What are you talking about? Oh, no, it's Freddy. Do a live stream when you can't and until everything is at 100% in the new area. I usually can't do those types of streams because 100%ing something takes time, and you know me, my streaming time is kind of limited. So I don't know if that is a good idea, or rather a practical idea. It is a good idea in terms of a thing to do on stream. But at the same time, my stream time is usually limited. And on top of that, we have quite a bit of, what do you call that, of other stories to get through. I suppose I won't expect any sword gameplay. You know what? I'm trying my best, Jamie. But maybe not. Maybe there won't be any kind of gameplay and we'll just do one branch, the base ending, I guess. That means I will still have to find time on my own later on to go through the other endings. Good grief. You are on the third one. Yep, I am on the third one. I think I have 5 left. 5 cutscenes left before I reach the actual first ending. And it's already been 3 hours. Although, to be fair, we've done other stuff. We've yapped, we watched Chip's videos, we did the little giveaway thing, and played with the wheel, and all of that. So we did other stuff. Hey, maybe we get 2 sword streams. I don't know. I mean, we could at another later point in time, but it won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow I'd like to start Emphorius. And on top of that, I don't think I can go through 2 streams where I have to read and yap through everything like I am doing today. Because right now, for instance, basically I've been yapping for 3 hours and 30 minutes non-stop. Because either I'm yapping for myself, I'm yapping to reply to you guys, or I am reading everything. So I don't think I can do 2 streams like that back to back. It is just going to destroy my vocal cords. And get every new achievement, so you have to wait at least 3 daily resets so you can kill every new local legend achievements. Why? Maybe we get a LOL stream then. No, I've said it before, I'm not playing LOL again. And as for doing a stream where I have to wait 3 daily resets, like, do you think that I'm going to stream non-stop for 72 hours then? Yeah, that's not happening. 1 round only takes 30 minutes to 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, no, I do remember how long these games take, but it's just that I no longer hold an interest to League of Legends. Series of Dusk is the owl's habitat due to Cacania. Teach you something in French. Oh boy. How the hell am I supposed to translate that? Let me think for a second, because this is, once again, you always come up with very strange sentences, so it's kind of hard to translate them. A series of dusk. Wait, which one is dusk? Dusk is c'est pas l'aube, c'est le crépuscule, non? Dusk. French. Yeah, okay, le crépuscule. I mean, technically speaking, if you want a proper translation, we would not translate a series of dusk since it's an actual name. Oh, maybe we would. Never mind, maybe we would. But it would be une série de... Oh, okay. Série de crépuscules. Une série de crépuscules est l'habitat... yeah, naturel. I'll add it just because why not. Naturel de... du hibou. Hibou. À cause de Cacania. There you go. That's the best I can do. But it would be une série de crépuscules est l'habitat naturel du hibou à cause de Cacania. That's more or less a direct translation, I would say. It doesn't really mean much. I mean, it does, kind of. I mean, it means as much as it does in English, but... anyway, you always ask me very strange questions, Jamie, or rather translations. Game was good, it's just the community. Yes, exactly. It's the community, and I do not want to be part of that community again. Especially not now that I stream. I don't want to have to deal with people like the people that are in the League of Legends community. So, no thank you. You have a good habitat, Owl. Yeah, I mean, I live in France. It's a good country. I live in Paris. It's a good city. It's expensive, but it's good. Yeah, I have a pretty good habitat, I suppose. Kind of, once again, a very strange thing to say, but yes, I do have a good habitat. Where were we? And they have their names on them. Right. I should have asked Heinrich to prepare a few... yeah, right. I know. Kakania was friends with Heinrich. She didn't know. But you know, it's kind of a sad thing that she was friends with the murderer, the man who did unspeakable things to our dear Madame Hoffman. And what did you write, Ktosh? Mr. Owl is very nice today because he gave the moon blessing to 3 people. Thanks for calling me nice, I suppose. And you're welcome for the for the blessing. Although it's me thanking you. That's the reason why I did that little giveaway thing. It's because I wanted to thank you guys for showing up every day on my streams and stuff like that, you know. You created the community that, I mean, all of you are creating the community that is on this channel, on the Discord server and all of that. So it was my way of thanking you. So thank you guys for being here. And on top of that, I should also mention all the work that Chip did for that video. Because I know how video editing, how long it takes, how painful it can be. And I can tell that he put a lot of effort into his video. And it made me laugh a lot. So once again, thank you guys. Where was I at? Ah, right. Eins? Wait, what do you mean Eins? I'm not talking about the tomato sauce or the ketchup brand chip. We're talking about Heinrich, the evil man who poisoned Greta Hoffman. I shall never forget.
Wait, did you just say Lorelei?
You mean...
Huh? So you know Miss Lorelei too? I mean, Miss Lorelei is a famous social activist and singer in Vienna. I suppose it only makes sense that you would have heard of her. You know, Miss Lorelei has always been so dedicated to promoting equality between mankind and arcanists. She's also well respected by just about everyone. Heinz! I see. I see you are very insistent on your Heinz chip. Very well, Heinz. If you want to call Heinrich Heinz, it's fine. To be fair, you can call him whatever you want. As long as he stays dead, I'm happy. Because that man was horrible. I agree with Chip. Very well. If you want to. Be right back, I'll get food. Bon appetit to you, Ktosh. That's why I especially invited Miss Lorelei and Miss Valentina to the exhibit. And I admit, because I've always wanted to meet them. Unfortunately, Miss Lorelei left Vienna not so long ago. No one knows where she is now. Ah, so maybe she won't come after all. Semmelweis's fingertips tremble slightly, but she quickly hides her excitement. Oh, that's a pity. I was thinking that if I had the chance, I should like to pay her a visit. But by the sound of it, I seem to have missed my chance. Not entirely. I'm not sure where she is now, but I think Miss Valentina must know. Miss Valentina? She's another social activist and a very good friend of Lorelei. She runs a small bar near the riverport. Maybe you can try your luck there? If you need to speak with her, I can give you more detailed directions. After this, Kikanya picks a parrot feather from a nearby table and hands it to Semmelweis. This is a very pretty pen.
Don't worry.
There's a vendor I know. Just give him this feather and he'll help you find Miss Valentina. But I apologize. I'm afraid I can't go with you myself, Miss Semmelweis. I'm expected at the exhibit's opening ritual. As a member of the circle, I have to be in attendance. I understand entirely, Doctor. I don't know much about art, but I think I understand how important this showcase is. This showcase of Mr. Theophil's posthumous works must be to you. Semmelweis steadies her still trembling hand as she reaches for the feather. Without further ado, I must take my leave, Doctor. Semmelweis puts the feather in her pocket and nods to Kikanya. Good luck, Miss Semmelweis. To be continued. And I keep drinking even though my tea is cold now. So we did 3. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have 5 left. Okay. So if we did 3 in close to 4 hours. I see. I guess I'll still be at it late into the night. Well, hopefully not. Saluting Aachen. What is that word? Aachen. It's English? Aachen? The heck does that mean? Oh no, it's a city. It's a city in Germany, apparently. So we are saluting a city? The heck does that mean? But it is part 1, so I assume we will have a bit of a cliffhanger at some point.
Hey!
So you're looking to find Miss Valentina?
Yes.
That's right. Follow me. Don't get lost. He says the weather looks bad, so it's not a nice day for fishing. I think it's going to rain. We should hurry. What do you think of furries? Therians? Should they exist? Are you talking about the Thyrans of Zenless Zone Zero? Is that what your question is about? Because I don't know what Therians mean, but if you're talking about Thyrans, then they write whatever story they want to write, so I don't really care one way or another. No, normal people. Do you mean in real life? What does Therians mean? I don't actually know what that is. What is a Therian? Great. Reddit coming to my rescue. What is a Therian? A Therian is an individual who identifies as a non-human animal to some degree. We know we have human bodies and brains, we just believe that we aren't quite human on the inside metaphorically. Okay, so it's in that sense. I don't think anything of them... You can ask that question about any group of people, and I don't think anything of most people, of most groups of people. They just exist. And the question, should they exist, isn't a question I can answer either. I'm not God. I have no right to say what should and shouldn't exist. So, yeah, I don't really, and to be fair, I just really don't care. Like, it doesn't change anything to my life, whether someone identifies as a pony or as a human or as a whatever else. Like, as long as they are happy and not hurting anyone, who cares? What's important is for them to find happiness, and as long, like I said, as long as no one's getting hurt, why should anyone care about what other people are doing? So that's the best answer I can come up with to your question, even though it's a very strange question. But like I said, you're asking about furries and Therins, but generally speaking, my answer would be the same for most groups of people. You know, just as long as they don't hurt anyone and they are happy, have at it, I guess. Be happy, live your life, do whatever you want. People around here are quite wary of the Foundation, so I suggest you don't do anything out of line. Don't worry, I'm just here following some leads. I don't intend to cause any issues.
But
The atmosphere feels different here than it used to.
Yes.
You're right. There are many more arcanists here now. Too many. No, I meant something else. Has anything else changed here? For the better? Better? There is no such thing as better in this world. Not in our world, anyway, miss. But there is one thing worth mentioning. I've heard that Miss Lorelei found a way to survive the flood. The river is in unprecedented chaos. The flood will come rushing down and... Wait, I have... come rushing down and devour everything in its path. Sorry, my computer decided to update me on the weather. So I had a weather notification on the bottom right of my screen, which blocked part of the subtitles, but never mind. I also quit the MOBA I was playing daily. Yeah, I used to play a lot of League of Legends, especially because I used to play it with friends, and we would also play daily. We would spend hours together playing the game, and it was really fun back then. But when my friends quit the game, I tried playing on my own and just, you know, solo queuing and stuff like that. But it wasn't the same feeling. I had fun with my friends. I didn't have fun when I was playing on my own, so I quit the game entirely. So what's the weather? Where the weather will be in France? It's not in France. It's specifically where I am. But it is sunny. Today is a sunny day. Globally sunny. Let me check it exactly for you. I need to know for my school project, of course. It is global. Oh no, it is sunny, and it is 18 degrees Celsius today. And yeah, it's the hottest it will be today. Afterwards, temperature are going to go down since we're approaching night. And what kind of a school project is it? Because well, I know that you're lying about it, or rather joking about it. But what kind of what do you call that? What kind of school project would require you to know the temperature in Paris for some reason? Goodbye, France. Welcome, Paris. Well, technically, if you want to come to Paris, you have to go through France, because Paris is in France, and Paris is France. Never mind.
Huh?
Oh, you've heard Miss Lorelei's prophecy too?
yes,
I only know a bit. I'd like to know more. Miss Lorelei believes that there is a rock not far from us, that this rock will be able to protect us from the flood. A rock? Could it be? A lot of folks are convinced that she'll lead them to this sanctuary of hers. But me, personally, I think it's better to trust Miss Valentina and her friends. Friends? Yeah, she's got some friends from the United States. People say they found a way to survive the flood. Swavy! Swavy, did you find a way of surviving the flood? Your country has been mentioned. Have you found a way for whatever the flood is supposed to be? I need to know the average weather in EU. Very important. I don't know what the average weather is in EU. I mean, the European Union is rather big, you know. Yes, it's fun with friends. Yeah. I'd say League of Legends could probably still be fun with friends, but on your own, with only strangers and strangers who generally are very toxic, I would probably not recommend it. What was it called? What was it she called them? Manus Vindictae. Ah, never mind. Swevy, I hope you're not part of Manus Vindictae. Because that is apparently Valentina's friend. I see. Well, we might have a problem with our dear Valentina, whoever she is. I'm more interested in their theory. They made some big promises too, but it still seems more realistic. Besides, they said they'll pay us to march in the streets for them. A rock and Manus Vindictae. I am curious about Valentina. I heard both her and Lorelei are close friends.
That's right.
She and Lorelei are the best of friends. I must say, it was the right decision for you to come looking for her. Miss Lorelei hasn't been seen in Vienna for a long time, but if anyone knows where to find her, it will be Valentina. Ah, so Valentina is friends with Manus Vindictae, but she's also friends with Lorelei, which means that Lorelei might also be friends with Manus Vindictae. It's not a given, we don't know yet, but it doesn't bode well. It's between cloudy and sunny. I see. I haven't seen a game where there were no toxic people and it was above masters. In LoL, people above masters just can't rage for some reason. They know it's useless. Well, that's the thing. It's because people above master levels, like the top players, know that they're good. So they don't need to vent their frustration. They know that some things happen and sometimes there is nothing you can do about it. That's just... I would say that people who understand that they are strong at something, that they're good at something, also know that they cannot be perfect at it. Which means that sometimes they will lose, and it's perfectly acceptable and normal. Now, of course, they will strive to not lose again. But I feel like most people, and more specifically the ones who rage on and become toxic and all of that, I feel like either they are not actually good at the game, or perhaps sometimes they are somewhat good at the game, but they don't realize that other people can be better than them, you know? Which brings frustration, because you think of yourself as good, but then someone else beats you, but you refuse to accept that that person might be better than you. And more specifically, technically speaking, you know, it's very situation dependent, because sometimes the situation makes it so that even a player with a lesser skill can kill a player with a higher skill just because the situation brought it all together that way, but never mind that. The point is, like, they refuse to accept that someone else is better than them, so they become frustrated, they become irritated, and they rage on, and they become toxic. So, yeah, I feel like when you're good enough at something, you realize that other people can be good enough as well, and more importantly, they can be better than you are. So, yeah, I guess it's a change in the approach of your mentality, or the mentality you have about the game and about how things go, right? And then you have hard stuck bronze Yasuo that is 320. I mean, I feel like, yeah, you know what? Maybe the quote-unquote worst player might be the ones having the most fun. Just because, you know, they might not know how to play the game, so they just try to do stuff. They don't take themselves too seriously at that point, right? And then you have the other opposite, where you have extremely good players who will take themselves seriously, but can keep a level head. And I feel like the middle ground, the middle section of this whole situation is where most people lie, and where most people rage and all of that, because they know enough about the game to be somewhat good, but they still refuse to accept that other people might be somewhat good as well and they can be beaten. That's just my theory, but it seems to hold some water, I think. Given my own personal experience with the game, I mean. And not just with League of Legends, even in Counter-Strike. I played a lot of Counter-Strike, especially in competitive games as well. Well, it's always better to queue up with some other players rather than queue up solo, you know? We are here. Wait a bit. I'll go tell Valentina you arrived. The bar was small, lacking a sign or even a window. Only a small, tightly shut doorway. Several burly thugs stand near the entrance, each watching Semmelweis warily. Each of them has a bulge on their hips. Yeah, thank God it's on their hips that the bulge exists. Because I was thinking of something else entirely. And for a second there, I was very scared of what was about to happen. Clearly not wands, but firearms. If I was playing alone, I was just playing Aram. Do you know what Aram? I don't know when it's been added. Yes, I do remember that. It's the very tiny map, right? Where you have you get random characters, if I recall correctly. I do remember that. It was a fun gameplay mode, and I did play it a bit solo. I also played it with a friend, another friend, who I met later on. But it wasn't enough to keep me interested and invested in the game. So I did play a few rounds, more than just a few. I played around games for a few weeks, months, honestly. At this point, I don't remember. But eventually, I just gave up on the game. Did I read this? No. The vendor approaches the thugs and whispers a few words to the apparent leader. The thug nods. Looking at Semmelweis, he steps aside, motion to the doorway. That sentence is kind of strangely constructed, but okay. I mean, I don't fully understand it, but okay. Go on in. Miss Valentina will be waiting for you inside. Semmelweis nods and look at the vendor.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help, and best of luck with the flood. Oh, thank you, miss. You too. The thug makes a sideways glance at Semmelweis as she passes through. I'm warning you, you government lackey. Don't try to be clever. Doom, doom, doom. But before we continue and before we actually meet with Valentina, we will have an ad break. And like I think I've mentioned it before, but for some reason today I do not have any snooze button. So that's great. So I will have to wait until the ads are gone. Sorry, just burped. That was not done on purpose, but that was mid-sentence and things happen. Anyway, the ads will run through. I need to take a break myself just because I need to get to the restroom. I've been drinking to hydrate my vocal cords. And now... anyway, you get my point. I shall be right back. And I am back. Let me switch scenes. Scenes. There you go. The scene has been switched. And what did I receive here? Okay. I have just seen your message, Tosh, on Discord. So thank you for that. And like I said, I'll do the things after the end of the stream. Where is my... there you go. My chat. Where was I at? I'm at... Oh, wait, yes. I am at 56 pity right now, so if you'll give me the Welkin, I will be guaranteed to get a 5-star even on 90 pity since the theater resets too. Yeah, the theater resets in like a week or something like that. So I think I will spend more time on Honkai Star Rail right now. Bro, I forgot about the Navia account. Oh, I see. I guess I will wait just a bit more, then just activate the comeback reward. Doesn't the comeback reward only activate after a month without playing? Because afterwards you wrote, so it's not like I just wasted 9 days of not playing on the account. So you would have to wait 20 more days before it activates. Or am I wrong with that? I've never not played the game for that long, so it's like 2 weeks or 3? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I mean, why not? Why not wait, indeed? I suppose that could be a strategy. Though, is it a good strategy? I'm not sure. But are the rewards good? I mean, they are not as good as if you were actually playing the game, I think. But are they any good? Anyway, we are about to meet Valentina, I think. It is just as small as it had appeared from the outside. The room is dark, save for a few dim lights. Her eyes have not yet adjusted when she hears the clicking of the lock behind her, and the dim outline of a person with her back turned behind the bar. I've waited a long time for you to find your way here, Semmelweis. As the figure emerges into the dim light, Semmelweis's heart begins to pound with a familiar violence. I think she is indeed the vampire, isn't she? And she looks good from the back. I can't wait until she actually turns around. It becomes a pulse that shoots up her vagus nerve to her jaw and creeps over her tongue. A sweet, metallic taste spreads from the tip of her tongue and fills the space between her incisors and canines. Is that how you pronounce these words? Because we have very similar words in French and we pronounce them very differently, of course.
Kill her.
Wait, what? Oh, that's Bella. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's Vampire Semmelweis, right? A voice whispers seductively in Semmelweis's ear. It is the very same voice that comes to her in her hallucinations, and yet her instincts agree.
Kill her.
These inward whispers drown out all other sound in Semmelweis's ears.
Let me guess what you're thinking right now.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Kill her. Am I right? Greetings, Semmelweis.
Hello, you. I don't know who you... I mean, I know you're Valentina, but Valentina playable when? I will even grab a screenshot of her, thank you very much, but Valentina playable when? I need her to be playable. As her eyes at last adjust and make out the feature of the figure's face, she recognizes it for what it is. A face she cannot forget. The faint, elusive smile that haunts her nightmares.
You vampire!
Yep, it is her indeed. 500 primos, 4 fragile resin, billet of your choice, and much more and experience books. And if you haven't played for a long time, you get a quest thingy and you get points for each quest. If you do all the quests, you get at least 10 wishes, I think. How much? I don't remember exactly. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's not bad, but at the same time, I feel like just playing the game, you would get more, right? I mean, of course, otherwise everyone would stop playing the game and just wait for that reward to show up, right? 500 primos for 2 weeks? If you're free to play, it might be worth it. But if you have a Welkin, for instance, I feel like you're losing. Oh yeah, you're definitely losing. No, even if you're free to play, I think you're losing either way. Yeah, definitely.
How dare you show your face to me? I'll tear you apart. I'll slit your throat.
The Beyond stands in front of her, a vampire, and the very creature responsible for her condition. Passion clouds her vision, and driven by instinct, she charges at the figure. Vampire? What a vulgar word. Seeing Semmelweis charging towards her, the vampire chuckles softly, the dark red glow of her arcane skill flickering in her hand. A dose of pain should calm you down. Wait, I just... Thoughts flash through her mind, veering toward a gruesome memory. The madness in her eyes is replaced by clarity and determination. And, to her astonishment, it matched a look of surprise in the vampire's own eyes. Oh, she no longer has red eyes, because I just saw your message that red eyes are my weakness. I guess she only activates red eyes when she's using her powers or something. But she's still very pretty. Valentina playable when? Once again, I have to ask, when is she becoming playable? I love her hairstyle. Daily gives Mora in 2 weeks. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And there are events to do most of the time. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. There are events to do and stuff like that, so dailies give more Mora in 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They wouldn't give you rewards that would completely compensate or even overshadow what you would get by normally playing. So is it actually worth it to wait 4 more days? 5 more days without playing? Or maybe even more? Not entirely sure. We would have to do the math, but I'm way too lazy to do that. I don't know where, but I heard Yelan is getting a rerun soon. Do you know anything about it? Nope, I haven't heard anything about any rerun. To be fair, I didn't really take a look at anything. Only thing I know is Kirk coming out next patch, and Emily potentially getting a rerun as well. That's all I know. Other than that, yeah, not really sure. 5 times 6 is 300, so yeah. And fragile resin too with a billet, so I can craft refinements for Navia. Right, 5 times. Okay, right, if you wait 5 more days, right? But that begs the question then, how long are you waiting to get that 500 primos and for fragile resin and all of that? How much do you actually have to wait until you get that? So, you managed to control yourself. Semmelweis stops. She gasps and sinks to her knees before the vampire. You. Damn monster. You're the first arcanist I've seen who can control themselves in the throes of instinct.
Interesting.
You know, you're beginning to surprise me, my little changeling.
You should be grateful.
You ought to be grateful, at the very least, that you're still alive. The vampire looked down at Semmelweis with a look of keen interest.
I can't let the trail go cold here. Looks like...
So, you're the one they call Valentina. Semmelweis pressed her hands to her chest and stood up. I mean, I'm gonna wait like 10 days, and it's not like I really want to play right now since I just got high scene and want to farm for Raiden a bit more. Ah, right, yeah. I mean, there is also that to take into account, juggling the other accounts that you have. I rarely see such outstanding willpower in your short-lived kind. I'm beginning to believe you might even survive your transformation. Vampires, bloodfiends, shadowless spirits. Arcanists have many names for us. Call me whatever you like. Yet your memory is quite correct. I am the Beyond who bit and infected you. You talk like you already know me. Does that mean this is Semmelweis's mummy? Is that her mother? In a way, her vampire mother, if you want to call it that? Lovely art style? Yeah, the art style, the game's art style in general is always really on point. Because I do, Pat. I took notice of you back when you first began working for the Foundation in Vienna. Besides, I rarely forget such an interesting dish. And by the way, I noticed that she called her pet. So she doesn't even see her as an equal or anything like that. She's just a pet. She's not like your dog or your cat. Not to mention that one gains some unique tricks over a long lifespan. In any case, once I had gathered the necessary information, all I needed to do was leave a few breadcrumbs, and you would take care of rescuing Lorelei for me. As my present enemies are other Manus Vindictae factions, it was difficult for me to do anything. So in this regard, you have already proved useful. So, you were the one who left that note. No, is Daddy? Ah, don't be confused, Tosh. Daddy is Arlecchino. This is Mummy. This is another one. We have many parents, thankfully. Valentina shakes her head.
You're wrong.
This time, you're wrong. I didn't leave the note. I only told Lorelei about it. She was the one who insisted on helping you. The mirror was a gift from Lorelei too. You'll have to ask Lorelei about that, but I can already imagine her answer. As far as she's concerned, she just wanted to help you. Lorelei is, of all you very short-lived creatures, among the best I've ever known. As such, I tend to bend to her whims, even when they threaten to derail my plans. It sounds like you know exactly where Lorelei is right now.
Of course.
Of course. After all, that's why you're here.
But
before all that, I have a proposal. Would you like to hear it? I have the solution to all the problems you're facing now. We can complete the transformation and you'll become a full infected. Transformation? Is that what you call it? It feels rather more like falling apart. You don't really know what is happening to your own body now.
Let me ask you.
How much do you know about the infected? Arcanists who have been infected by the Beyond suffer from the Beyond disease. It destroys us from the inside out. Its mortality rate is well over 93%, and of those few that survive, they remain infected. Even if they survive, most go on to develop severe mental illnesses. I see. Well, that's not exactly a bright future you have ahead of you. The only father that I would trust if we're talking about a gacha game, I think, is Zhongli. He's like a father to Xiao and he's married to Diluc. I see you still have that Zhongluke ship in your head. And he is indeed like a father to Xiao. I mean, as a father, yeah, I think we can trust Arlecchino, technically speaking, given the way she handles things with her children at the House of the Hearth. I think she is trustworthy. Zhongli, yeah, Zhongli is more like the old grandpa that rambles on and on and on about his stories, but he will take good care of you, I think. I think Nouvelette, never mind. Yes, yeah, no, yeah, Nouvelette could take care of you as well, I think. And Xianyun, don't forget Xianyun, she would be grandma, but still, you know, she would still be able to take care of you. She is taking care of a child right now, at least the last time we saw her in a story, which was when she released actually, or perhaps it was through an event as well that we saw her take care of a child. Not in my head, in my hearth? Did you mean heart or hearth? Because those two words are not the same, but as you wish. Didn't she literally want to kill Lynette, Linny, and the third one? I legit forgot the name. Fremine in the story quest. No, she didn't. Heart, okay. But no, she didn't want to kill them. She mostly put them to the test, right? Because at the end of her story quest, when you take a look at the cutscene where she's fighting everyone, she manages to impair all three of the siblings, and then she goes after the traveler, right? And you can feel her power in the sense that, like, she could have ended that fight in a blink of an eye. Like, seriously, she could have ended everything really fast, given how powerful she is. But she kept on fighting all four of us, and no one died. I think that if Arlecchino wanted any one of the four dead, we would all be dead. So no, I don't think she wanted to kill any one of them. I think she wanted to test Linny's resolve, especially because I think she wants Linny to become the next head of the House of the Hearth one day, so she's preparing him for this. So she wanted to test his resolve. This was mostly it, I think. I see. It sounds like the Foundation has hidden a great deal from you. You're not very subtle for a vampire. I'd make your next choice of words carefully. Anyone bitten by a vampire becomes a new vampire. That's how the legends go, don't they? The essence of the Beyond disease is a series of symptoms caused by the sudden increase of arcanist blood.
The Beyond arcanist blood is rapidly reforming you, both mind and flesh.
And it is true, indeed, that you can withstand the change. But it is far from a disease. It is only a process. Your body is becoming like mine.
It's impossible.
What you're saying can't possibly be true. The bloodlines of mankind and arcanists are both predestined and unchangeable. That much is common knowledge. Do you really think you can tempt me with lies and false promises? I wouldn't lie about this, Semmelweis. Restraint is something our kind have long had to master. I can see the doubt in your eyes. An ill-timed, easily disproved lie would render my work fruitless. Consider this. An infected arcanist becomes more and more similar to the Beyond than that infected her.
Imagine that.
Just think, without changing their bloodline, how could such a transformation happen? Besides living on blood, vampires' most well-known traits are that we fear sunlight, cast no shadow, and cannot be seen in mirrors.
No shadow.
I hope they really do something with the Traveler being probably the worst character right now. One form doesn't make a whole character good. yes, I do agree with you on that. I hope that they do make the Traveler more viable, because right now the only viable Travelers, I believe, are Pyro Traveler and Dendro Traveler. Other than that, all of the others are completely useless, or kind of, I guess. So I do hope that one day the Traveler will be good, because like we see it in other games, right? We see it in Wuthering Waves with the Rover, we see it with the Trailblazer. Both of them have good characters. I mean, right now we say that, for instance, in Honkai Star Rail, the Trailblazer, the Preservation Trailblazer is bad, which is true. Right now, the Trailblazer, the Preservation Trailblazer is bad. But back when we only had Preservation and Destruction, Preservation was actually kind of good, and honestly, the Preservation Trailblazer carried me through the early game, back when we only had those choices. Now, there was the whole power creep issue, and the Trailblazer got power crept, which was to be expected, I suppose. But I would still say that the Trailblazer and the Rover from Wuthering Waves are both good characters. They are both very viable in many forms. Whereas the Traveler, yeah, it feels like he's missing a lot to be good. She's too powerful to only be third. Was she third rank, right? I think she was fourth. If I recall correctly, Arlecchino is the fourth of the Fatui Harbinger. Let me check that for you real quick. Arlecchino... no, I don't want pizza. Fourth? She is the fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Okay, she is indeed the fourth. And she's already that strong compared to us, you know? So imagine how strong the others might be. I mean, we know that Capitano was number 1, and he could go toe-to-toe with Mawika. Although technically speaking, Mawika, who is a full-blown Archon, she did manage to wound him. So I was expecting a bit more from Capitano. But still, that just shows you how powerful these beings are. To be fair, the few times that we actually fought an Archon, that was mostly the Raiden, I think. We didn't fight Venti, we didn't fight Zhongli. We didn't fight Nahida. Yeah, okay, so the only Archon we actually fought was the Raiden Shogun, was A, right? But the fact is that the only way we managed to beat her, was thanks to Yae Miko's interference and the fact that she helped us use the ambition of the entire population of Inazuma to be able to beat A. So yeah, that does give you some context as to how powerful these Archons and Fatui Harbingers can be. Child is 69th, right? Yeah, yeah, never mind. I won't even reply to that. We fought Furina, what do you mean, in the court? We didn't fight her. Not an actual fight. We fought a court case against her, sure, a legal case, yes. But we didn't actually fight her. If my timing is correct, your shadow has all but disappeared by now. Oh, not on the right window. Shall I assume my timing is correct then? Now, just imagine someone extracting your blood and bones by force, reshaping them and then shoving them back into your body. When you consider the nature of the change, it is little wonder we are so rare. I have a question. I want to know, will this transformation impact my arcane skill? Valentina seemed momentarily taken aback by Semmelweis's unexpected question. To put it frankly, after I become an infected, will I be able to use my arcane skill? I suppose I never thought I would need to be asked that. I would need to be asked. Please. The answer to this question is very important to me. I don't have any incantation skills of my own. For now, I can only use arcane skills developed by human technology. If what you say is true and my bloodline has changed, then it would stand to reason that I might now be able to... There would be no better way to prove your claim. Fascinating. What a truly interesting individual you are. Okay, no, sorry for the pause here. It's just that I was wondering if I was going crazy or if I could hear my neighbors singing. And they were indeed singing. They stated they weren't serious. I mean, Mawika and Capitano. Ah, well, in that case, that's even worse, quote unquote, in the sense that that means that the fight we saw was barely anything, right? So, like, an actual fight between the number one Fatui Harbinger and the Pyro Archon, I guess, like one of the Archons, would be even worse. I would assume it would have more consequences, right? Like on the environment surrounding them, they would probably destroy a lot of shit while fighting. But it is kind of scary to think about. Bro, I'm singing right now. Yeah, but you kind of live a few hundred kilometers away from me, probably a couple thousand, more than that even. I made the right choice in you, I think. Whether or not you'd have chosen it for yourself.
It would be my pleasure to assist you.
Let us see if we can answer your question. Perhaps then you might consider my offer. Valentina walks to Semmelweis's side, reaching out to take her hand. Recite the incantation with me. Don't be nervous. This is only a simple incantation.
Scarlatum!
Nothing happened.
I failed.
What did I do wrong? Was it my intonation? There is still so much human in you, even as a mixed blood. You still rely too much on reason. You're saying the words like a formula, not an incantation. Ah! Why are you kuru-kuruing? Where was I at? Bro, I'm singing... Oh, no, I read that already. I think... no, 13 people watching, new record, I think. No, actually, I believe that my record was at 17. If I believe the numbers that I saw on Twitch. Although today, I don't know. I've mentioned it before, but I don't really monitor the number of people that are on stream or not. From time to time, I might check when I need to know specifically, but usually I don't know. It's just a little dash that I see instead of the actual number. When someone raided you, or when? No, it wasn't during a raid. I don't remember exactly when. I could probably pull up the information. But it happened a couple of times. When someone raided me as well, we did go up. Yeah, no, when someone raided me, I think we went up to 20 or something like that, maybe even more. But without raid, if I recall correctly, the maximum we've got was 17 at once. 17 concurrent viewers is what they call that. Where was I at? The language we use is only a tool. What brings forth an arcane skill is the spiritual power within. But perhaps I should have given you more instruction. Instruction? I needed a drink for a second there. You must be doing at least 2k now per minute on the stream. What do you mean doing at least 2k? If you're talking about 2,000 viewers, yeah, no, I'm very far from that. Not really sure what you mean by 2k. And 2k per minute? Oh, do you mean like in terms of money? Oh, in terms of money? Oh, right, yeah. I think you have vastly overestimated the money that the streamer receives. No, I mean, I can't exactly calculate per minute, but yeah, no, we are not at 2k at all. Like 2 cents max. Yeah, usually, yeah, it would be in the cents range, like less than $1, just through the ads. Typically speaking, what brings out the most would be subscriptions, right? And my best guess is that what really brings a lot of money for bigger streamers would be sponsored content and stuff like that. I am not getting sponsored anytime soon. And I know that a lot of you can't afford to subscribe, or perhaps just don't want. That could be a thing as well, but I know like some of you just can't, which is fine, you know. But that means that, yeah, no, I am not earning $2,000 a minute. Not over that, it's a minute. Not even per hour, it's per minute with you. 100%. Like, yeah, no, honestly speaking, the ads bring nothing except the only positive side to ads for me is not the money, because, like I said, it's barely anything. It's just the fact that it forces me to take a break. That's the only, what do you call that? That is the only positive side of ads. Other than that, it serves really no purpose for me specifically, at least. Raise she owl? Do you want me to try and raise her up like Valentina? I would definitely love to, man. I mean, I could, but I'm too poor. Well, that's what I meant by you can't. If you're too poor to subscribe, that means you can't and you shouldn't. I've always said, if you do not have the means to subscribe, do not do it. If you have the means and you have the will, then sure, have at it. But if you don't have the means, then don't even ask yourself the question. Prioritize your own life first. These clothes fit you much better than that old Foundation uniform.
Valentina.
Your taste in fashion is nearly as old as you are. I don't think it's going to do anything. See, like this, she looks very pretty in my opinion. If a change of clothes was all that was needed, I would have been able to use an arcane skill a long time ago. It will help. You're used to failure, so it's important to give yourself hints of success some other way. I sincerely doubt this will work, but if you insist, I will try again. One last time.
Scarlatum.
Oh, I think it worked. I saw light or something.
I failed.
Ah, shit. I thought it had worked because I saw some, flickeriness or special effects on the writing. But I guess, yeah. I was just wrong.
No, not yet.
Well, very clearly. What did she do? What?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sambovice. You just used an arcane skill. Ah, so it actually did work. So I was right about the sparks on the writing and all that. Was it just delayed? Semmelweis' focus is elsewhere. She stares blankly at the dot of the light before her, unsure if she can believe her own eyes. In this moment, all that she can see is that light. Had she really so easily accomplished this decade-long dream?
So?
How does it feel to use an arcane skill? Semmelweis closes her eyes. As she reopens them, she pushes her excitement deep down below the surface.
You're right.
Your theory was correct. If this disease was only an illness, I wouldn't have gained the ability to use an arcane skill. Huh. I thought you would be a little happier, frankly. I don't have time to waste on unimportant emotions. There are more important goals. You mean like staying alive?
Yes.
Right. All of this would be fruitless if I don't live to use it. I like this simple and direct desire of yours. It's very convincing. Like you, I too think staying alive is a fitting goal. Perhaps the most fitting of all. Though I do not fear death so much as the idea of missing out on life and all its interests. Death, to me, seems quite boring. Sadly, it is only that account that I felt obligated. Sadly, it is only on that account that I felt obligated to join with Manus Vindictae. If you just want to make it through the storm, you don't need to join Manus Vindictae. The Foundation also has ways to survive the storm. Oh, don't be stupid, Semmelweis.
How boring.
A boring, stuffy place like that is a place of endless torment for a long-lived species such as ourselves. Besides, I promised Lorelei that I'd be able to take care of her, of the arcanist refugees. Your Foundation would never be able to accommodate so many useless arcanists. Joining Manus Vindictae is my only choice.
Yes.
I confess, if I were you, I might make the same choice. So, let me make you an offer. I'll help you survive the transformation and become a true infected. But, in return, I need you to join us and become my strength. Join you? You want me, a captain of the Foundation's field agent squad, to join Manus Vindictae? You can't mean that.
Of course.
Of course I do. Just to snatch one of their captains would be an achievement in and of itself, to savor. But there is more to it than that. Any thought gameplay? Still no. I am on the 5th cutscene, I think. I didn't think these cutscenes would be this long. And on top of that, I haven't been yapping as much as I usually do because I have to read and all of that. But yeah, the cutscenes are really long. As it was for me, the Manus Vindictae are your best option. I'm gonna finish a manga by now. Well, to be fair, when you read a manga, you read in your own head, and it's much faster than reading out loud, and you don't yap, so... Although, it would have to be a short manga, right? You're not reading a 300-page thing, are you? Or is it that fast? I suppose reading a manga would probably be faster than reading an actual novel. Now that I think about it. 50 chapters. And how many pages are there per chapter? I don't really read mangas, generally speaking, so started at the time of the stream. So you started at the same time as me, so it was almost 5 hours ago. And how many did you read out of the 50 chapters? It's a weird manga. What kind of manga are you reading? I'm a bit afraid. I don't know if I actually want an answer. It's 3 pages per chapter. Okay, so 150 pages. I see. And how many pages have you read already? Are you close to actually finishing it? I mean, in 5 hours? Yeah, actually, it kind of makes sense. I'm on chapter 45. Okay, yeah, no, it does make sense. And you will probably finish the manga before I finish the cutscenes. I'm a fast reader. Okay, yeah. I am not, very clearly. When it comes down to it, the Foundation is just a humanist group. And you are no longer a half-blood arcanist who can't use any arcane skill. Now, among the Manus Vindictae, you would be valued. I can help you complete the transformation and, in time, teach you arcane skills unique to vampires. Let us work together and secure a place in Manus Vindictae.
So?
What do you say? Are my terms acceptable? I admit I find your offer quite tempting.
I disagree.
But unfortunately, I cannot accept.
So?
Why? You aren't still holding a grudge because I infected you?
Meaningless.
No, it isn't that. The past is the past. I wouldn't let that affect my judgment. No, I'm refusing you because I know you have not told me the whole truth. The value I am demonstrating now is not worth the price you'd pay for me to join you. You have another motive. I am well aware of your abilities. As a vampire, having a capable, kindred spirit on my side would be invaluable.
Besides...
And even if you're not on Lorelei's level, you remain one of the most interesting arcanists I've ever encountered. Oh, for a second there, I thought she meant that Lorelei was a vampire as well, but no, I guess she's a strong arcanist, probably. You're very slow but smart. You take in information slowly, but use it better than me. I don't know if I use it better, especially because at the end of the day, we are just reading or going through entertainment stories, right? So it's not like we can actually use that information for anything. But the more important point is to just enjoy whatever you're doing, you know? I'm a stupid goober. Nah, you're not. Don't worry about that. Do you enjoy reading the manga? That is the more important question. If you are, then everything is fine in the world. And I tend to favor interesting people.
Not enough.
Not good enough. Well, I think it is.
Of course.
Of course, you're the one making the judgment. I can't fault your reasoning. Valentina shrugs her shoulder and says no more. I have another question. Is it true what Lorelei said about being able to cure me? You can't help but look at all the angles, can you? Well, I've already agreed not to stand in your way if you go looking for her. She does have the means to help you, albeit in a different way. But I still recommend my plan. It gives you the best chances of survival. Besides, it's much more fun than Lorelei's way. I'll consider it, Miss Valentina. As you wish. She's currently somewhere in the Leopoldstadt. Boom. Valentina's words are cut off by the sudden sound of gunfire. The gunfire outside the room grows more intense. Ah, well. Well. I guess that means that the exhibit is over and Manus Vindictae has done everything they needed to do. I read so many books and manga and manhwa and forget it. I understand. You've seen me, Jamie. You've seen me play Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, and Wuthering Waves, right? And you see me asking questions about the story, like, we did see that, right? Or did that actually happen? I don't actually remember. You see me struggle to juggle with all the stories. It's normal that at some point your brain has too much information and it has to, recycle that and do something else and register something else. You will always forget some things. That's just how the brain works. By the way, do you say football or soccer? If I'm talking to Americans, then I will say soccer. If I'm talking generally, I just say football. Because I'm used to saying football. No, soccer is for dumb people. It's literally ball that you touch with foot. Fair enough. But at the same time, it's just to distinguish it from American football, which is different, I suppose that's why they have two different words, but at least in France, the word soccer does not exist in French. We just say football. Is it the Imperial Police? No, the police wouldn't fire so harshly. Schwab. Schwab? Is that a name? What's going on out there?
Hey!
I guess it's the name of this thug. Oh shit, I didn't even have time to read that. Who are you? Stop! Don't get any closer! There is a gunshot and a pained grunt. One could reason you, for American football, you're running with your feet while carrying a ball. So, football. Yeah, but in that case, any type of game where you play with a ball would be called football. Like, even handball would be the same because you're carrying a ball in your hands, but you're running on your feet. So that means every single sport becomes football then. If you're following that logic, Swevy. Although, exactly. So every sport is the same. It's for simple, uncultured, stupid people. It's just foot and ball combined. You don't have to call people stupid and uncultured just because they call it something different, Tennis is not football. You know what? You have a point there. But you're still on your feet. I mean, regardless, whatever sport you're doing, you're always on your feet. At least as far as I know. You're carrying the ball in your hands. It's handball. Well, see, okay, but American football would be considered handball then, if since they're carrying the ball in their hands. But we also have another sport actually called handball, and we also have rugby, which is the closest thing to American football. I feel like there is a lot of similarities between rugby and American football. So, yeah, and yet they're all different types of sports. People are not stupid and uncultured if they make sense. No one plays handball, so I don't see a reason to steal the name. Well, first of all, you're wrong. Plenty of people play handball. And you're missing a very key word in your sentence earlier. People are not stupid and uncultured if they make sense. If they make sense to you. Because keep in mind that there are cultural differences and historical differences, and sometimes something is not going to make sense to you, but to the people from which the thing comes from, it will make sense to them. Google AI American football is called football due to its historical connection to other European football games like soccer and rugby. The term football originally referred to any game played on foot, as opposed to games played on horseback. So football used to be more broad definition. Interesting. Although you said you got that from Google AI. And I don't know how trustworthy that is. I'm not doubting you, Swivy. I'm doubting Google AI because I've seen some stuff on online about Google AI and what they say. Yeah, not most reliable. Yeah. But it makes sense somewhat. Yes, it does. It does make sense. Because I completely forgot about horseback sports because I don't do that. I only rode a horse once in my life. I used to go to handball tournaments. Yeah, there you go. We have at least one player of handball, and I actually played some handball as well when I was in high school. I think it was in high school. Although I played mostly volleyball in high school. See, another game where you use feet and hand and a ball. So football, a ball you touch with your foot doesn't make sense now. It does, but you have to think about the context of how the name came to be and the context of the sport that existed before and the other sports that existed as well. You can't just take the word out like in a vacuum. You have to take the word in its context because words evolve with the culture, with the sports, with everything around them. From Wikipedia, American football's old name is Gridiron Football. The heck is the Gridiron? What does that mean? I've never heard of that word. Gridiron football, also known as North American football, or in North America as simply football, is a family... Okay, but why do they call it Gridiron? I don't even know how to pronounce that. The name originated with the sport's once characteristic playing field. The original American football and Canadian football fields were marked by a series of parallel lines. I see, and... Oh, gridiron, perhaps? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Because afterwards they say the parallel lines along both the width and the length of the field, which produced a grid pattern resembling a cross-hatched cooking grid... I want to say gridiron now that I've seen this. Do they say? They don't. How do you pronounce this? Well, let me use Google Translate. No, not gridiron gang. Yeah, gridiron, okay. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Sorry for the mispronunciation earlier. The word soccer is simply a diminutive of association, as in association football with added. Is that really how that word came to be? There is short, intense exchange of fire. Then an eerie silence. Semmelweis turns to the door. There is a pool of liquid forming from outside. In the dim light, it appears crimson red. The door clatters from a heavy blow, the lock barely holding on. The crash comes again and again until the would-be intruders seem to give up. That was some weak-ass sounding gunfire. Yeah, I agree. That sounded more like, you know, the tiny firecrackers and fireworks that you can buy on your own, right? And less like actual gunfire, because gunfire actually is very loud. Well, I suppose it depends on the weapon you're using, but still, you know, generally speaking, it is rather loud. I don't know. I don't trust Google anymore after the Sino incident. What was the Sino incident again? I have a vague recollection that you mentioned later before, but I don't remember what it was exactly. What the hell was that?
Interesting.
Huh. That was certainly something, wasn't it? I've been needing a bit of fun. The police? No. Military? Doubtful. A counterintelligence agency? No. Perhaps someone is acting out of schedule. Valentina walks towards a table in the bar, forcefully flipping it over to reveal a hidden passage beneath it. Oh, a secret passage. Nice. We don't talk about the combo incident. Not anymore, at least. Not in public, especially. What is the combo incident? I feel like I'm not remembering way too many things at this point. Wait, I will send you a message on Discord. Let me check. Does anyone... Oh, is Sainare in love with Sino? What Sino is the god of? Is Sino a cat or a dog? Is it because of the is Sainare in love with Sino thing? Is that what you you meant? Wait. And by the way, some ads are going to run in 20 seconds, so I will take a quick break when they do run, because I need to go to the restroom and I need to refill my cups because I have nothing to drink anymore. But where was I at? Oh god. Well, you know what? Since I see the ads running in 1 second, there you go. They are going to run. I will actually take my break and then I will come back to read everything that I've missed, and I shall do what? Oh, right. Continue with the story. Good grief. Because I think we're a tiny bit over halfway in the story. There you go. The ads have started. I shall be right back. I do need my restroom break. And I am back. There you go. The scene has been switched. Let me grab back my chat. Perfect. I have everything. What did I miss earlier? Because I really wanted that bathroom break, and I didn't want to interrupt the stream beyond the fact that we are already interrupting it because of the ad, so I had to take advantage of the situation. Google told me the term soccer originated in England as a shortened form of association football. It was coined by the students at Oxford and Cambridge in the 1880s to distinguish the game from rugger, also called now rugby, or rather now called rugby, I suppose. The shortening a-soccer or a-soccer, association, a-soccer, yeah, never mind, was further shortened to soccer, and the term quickly spread beyond the campuses. Interesting. So that means that the name soccer actually came even before American football was even a thing, I suppose. Or was it? I don't actually know. Wait, never mind. I don't actually know when American football was invented. So it wasn't even a way to distinguish it from American football. It was a way to distinguish it from rugby, which was called rugger. I didn't even know it was called that, to be honest. Sino incident. Autocorrect does not like Sino. Oh, it corrected into combo incident. I see. Right, the Sino incident where apparently Tignari is in love with him. I mean, why not? You know what? They actually would make a cute couple, in a way, I suppose. Yeah, I could see it happen. Honestly, I could see it happen. Why not? Yeah, or the Geo characters incident, and Chlorinde and Sitlali shows up. Wait, what? What is the Geo characters incident, and why do Chlorinde and Sitlali show up for that? Does Google think that Chlorinde and Sitlali are a Geo? Because, well, that's that would be quite something. Thank God they are not actually Geo, you know. ChatGPT knows Mawika, but the 5-star healer in Genshin Impact whose name starts with a B is Bennett. Do we have a 5-star healer in Genshin? With a name starting with a B? The only other character I can think of is Barbara, but she's not a 5-star. She was supposed to be a 5-star, but she's not. So, well, anyway, ChatGPT apparently knows a lot about Genshin, don't they? Oh, Baiju. Shit, you wrote it right afterwards, Baiju dead in a dish. Well, you were right. I completely forgot about him. Nah, you know what? I didn't forget about him. It's because I consider Baiju a shielder, not a healer. He does provide a shield, right? If I'm not mistaken, he does both. He shields and heal, but his shield is kind of very flimsy, if I'm not mistaken. Or rugger, lol. It kind of reminds me of the word rubber, basically. I'm so ruggy, I play rugger, I'm the master of them ruggers. It just sounds like rubber to me, but now I am wondering why it was called rugger at in the first place. When I googled Geo characters, they showed up. Oh. I see, so Google is really good at at giving us information, as I can see. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, this is why when you do a Google search, you have to go beyond the surface. You have to dive deep in order to actually find answers, and you have to cross-reference. Very important. Now then, where were we? Right, the not-so-loud gunfire, apparently. Valentina walks towards the bar and forcefully rips... Oh, right, the hidden passage. We are evacuating. She opens the passage and gestures to Semmelweis. Well, don't just stand there. Just then, a voice outside cries out. Captain, bring the Schwarzlos. The heck is a Schwarzlos? Loser? Lows? How do you pronounce that? I just know that Schwarz means black, but How do you even write that? Schwartz. Schwartz Lows. What the heck does that mean? No, I don't want it translated to Polish. That is not going to help me. Oh, Schwarzlos? Schwarzlose. Apparently that's how you pronounce it, more or less, with my very terrible accent. But it means blackless, I guess. So, the heck is a blacklist? What does that mean? I still don't know. Shoot. Deep. So, beyond the first 2 to 3 search results, a bit deeper than that. The most important part is cross-referencing and taking note of your sources. Because, yeah, there is that problem as well. Some sources are more reputable than others. Murata is my favorite Pyro Archon ChatGPT. I mean, technically they are not wrong, are they? Because there was a rumor saying that Himeko, well, Mawika was supposed to be called Himeko Murata. No, she was just supposed to be called Murata, which was kind of a nod to Himeko, whose name is also Murata, but in Honkai Impact 3rd. But it turned out that it was actually just a mistranslation, and she wasn't actually called Murata, and she came out to be Mawika, the current Pyro Archon. Right, but I do believe that I can understand the confusion of ChatGPT there, because there was a lot of confusion about that in the fandom as well. But now we know that the current Pyro Archon is actually Mawika because she came out. But before that, many people thought that she was going to be named Murata, and I thought that too. But we were wrong. Now then, the heck is the Schwarzlose? What is the blacklist? Schwarzlose? I wonder what that could be. Sounds like a person's name. Does it? Schwarzlose. Shit. That's a Schwarzlose heavy machine gun. They must be the Imperial Army. Oh, that's what it is. I see. Well, maybe we are going to hear a lot more gunfire, Swivy. Perhaps a better sounding gunfire? And hopefully Semmelweis will actually survive this. And hello Limul, how are you? I have a question. Is this 2.5 story main story level like the last patch with Fatutu and Barcarola? Cause I still have 3 hours of Barca and Fatutu, so try to watch. 2.5 story. What was 2.5 story? Wait. Let me remember. Oh, it was Noir. Wait, 2.5 was... No. Yes. Yes, 2.5 was with Noir and Liang Yue, right? That was the story. That story is not main story related. Not whatsoever. In my opinion, if you're talking about Noir and Liang Yue and Poitiers, Officer Poitiers, let's not forget about her. And whatever Liang Beast thing that I don't remember the name of Liang Beast, but if you're talking about that story, in my opinion, there is nothing main chaptery about this specific story. And with 2.6 around the corner, I would like to know if it is worth using the time to watch this story to be on par with the main story for Folie des Raisons. No. I mean, the story itself is interesting in my opinion, but it is not part of the main chapter. And there were, as far as I can remember, there was really nothing related to the main story about that. In that specific event, which was actually quite surprising because, as you've pointed out, other event stories were a bit more connected to the main story, but this one, honestly, I don't remember a single detail that connected to the main story. Especially because no one from the Foundation was present. Well, I guess technically speaking, Liang Yue is part of the Foundation, rather a branch of the Foundation. But no one from Team Vertin was in the story, you know, and Vertin wasn't in the story either. Didn't the officer die? Which one? Do you mean Poitiers? No. No, she didn't. Did she? No, she didn't. Yeah, no? Maybe? No, I don't think so. As far as I recall, no, she didn't. But anyway, to answer your question, Lemuel, I don't think... I think it's worth it to watch it or to experience it because it's interesting, but overall, you don't need it for the next main chapter. But would they really use a heavy weapon like that in the city? Have they gone mad? Yes, they have. Because we saw a picture of the officer of the Imperial Army on the left corner there, and it looked like he was infected by the Storm Syndrome, so I think they have really gone mad. To be honest, even though I didn't have a lot of time to allocate to the story, I love how this game's patches oscillate between main stories and side stories just to goof around. Like, you don't have to be fully concentrated each patch. I mean, that's usually the case with most games, at least the ones that we play on the channel right now, in the sense that, like, if you take Genshin, for instance, then, you know, we have the filler patches as well. That being said, I do feel like what I would consider a filler patch in Reverse is more interesting than most filler patches in Genshin. Although we've had some events in Genshin that were actually genuinely interesting and just pretty cool. Why does my every Kenichi piece have 10% ER? Like, what the hell? That's called luck issue, I suppose. Just something about not being 3D gives Reverse 1999 a lot more possibilities. That is true. That is true. Having 3D models and creating an open world in 3D and all of that takes a long time and a lot of resources. So you can focus on other stuff if you don't have to do all of that. I think it's a sign or something. Does Kenichi actually need ER? I don't think he does, right? Like I said, I've said it before, but I don't know how to build Kenichi. But as far as I know, his burst is really not that important. Because you can have a story set in an entire different universe and it won't shock. True as well, yes. You can do pretty much anything, especially because we don't really see the universe of Reverse 1999. We mostly see still pictures. We don't have a proper world like we have in Genshin or other 3D games. It offers them more liberty, which is nice. More freedom, I should say. The crit ratio is still 80 over 220 with 80%, 157 ER. I think he has too much ER. He doesn't, but if you want to get another bonus skill, you can cheese it with burst. Okay. Given my little knowledge, I would say that this is too much ER for him. Probably. Right? Like, his skill doesn't expire in his burst. I will take your word for it. But I feel like this is too much ER. So, Iktosh, I will have to send you back to the mines. The resolute order bellows out from beyond the door. Fire! 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 And yes, as we can very clearly see, he's turning into paint. Which is never a good sign. Oh, I guess I was waiting for the sound effect to stop, but I guess it's just on repeat. I see. There is a brief moment of silence before the room explodes into rattling eruptions of sound and fury. punching through the walls and of the building as if it were paper. Well, it kind of is. When you put it against a machine gun, yeah, the walls of your house will just be like paper. Louder? It should be louder, yeah. Especially given the type of weapon that they mentioned. It should be much, much louder. There is an unexplainable look of realization in Valentina's eyes. No, you do it louder? I don't have a machine gun at home, so I can't do it louder myself. I mean, too much ER doesn't make my Kinich do less damage, though. Well, it kind of does, in the sense that the rolls you've got into ER did not go into crit damage, for instance. So you could have more crit damage, which would, in turn, make you deal more damage. BGM had a heart attack. Yeah, kind of. It just sounds like a ventilator put in front of a cheap mic. I may not go as far as that, but yeah, it certainly did not sound like a proper machine gun. But she doesn't speak. Instead, she pulls Semmelweis over and pushes her into the hidden passage. The next moment, slow to a near frozen crawl. She's pretty! I want a screenshot. No, stop zooming. No, game. Stop. And stop. Let me read. God damn it, game. Valentina's mouth, as it hangs open, looks... God damn it. The light that flashes in her eyes and the corners of her mouth as they turn up into a... Ah! Then the bullet that emerges from her skull. Ah, no. My wife died. Well, my wife, she was my wife for like the past 5 hours, I guess. Or 2.5 maybe. But still, Valentina, no, I guess we lost her. Oh, wait. Does a bullet to the head actually kill a vampire in Reverse 1999, or do they need to be staked in the heart? Ah, well, I guess I have my answer, and well, I have my other answer, Valentina playable when? Never! That's my answer. It might also go into flat def, so it's not wasted. Oh yeah, sure, I mean, ER is better than flat def, but if you want to really min-max your character, then that's too much ER. That's the approach I was taking when replying to you, in the sense that if you want to min-max your character, that's probably too much ER. If you don't care about min-maxing the character, then yeah, the build is more than fine. Reminds me of a peculiar technique used to make a sound effect for a LOL character. Search how Zack's sound effects were made. Zack? I think I do remember a Zack character, but Zack's, sorry, but I don't remember. I'm not sure. It's been such a long time. Ah, yes, that guy. Yes, I do remember him. A friend of mine used to play him quite a lot. According to the video I just watched, which was a very what do you call that? Very short one. I just looked it up. Hope I won't get banned though. No, don't worry. I just watched it and no. If it's just that, no. But the gist of it is that they put dog food and something else, I don't remember what, even though I just watched it, but never mind. They put dog food in a condom and slapped it around, and that's how they made the sounds for the green blob that is Zack's. I mean, to be fair, you have to give props to the sound effects artists, right? They are very creative to get those sounds. I feel like we should praise them for their work, because I would have never, like, when my friend used to play Zax, I never thought for a second that this was dog food in a condom, you know? They wanted a very particular sound. Well, I mean, dog food inside of a condom, I feel like that's the most particular sound that you can get. I mean, no, there are probably even more particular sounds, but you know what I mean, right? I never ever thought of putting dog food in there. Valentino! She yells vainly, already knowing there is no trace of life left in the body before her. I mean, I'm sad and all, but at the same time, we barely knew her. to be fair, you know what I mean? Like Valentina. We've barely known her for a few conversations, I guess, that Semmelweis and her have exchanged.
Excuse
so
me.
it doesn't exactly have the same impact as
My apologies.
it would with a character that we spend more time with.
Of the situation.
Yeah, they know what they wanted. Yeah, they certainly do. I mean, the mere fact that they actually thought of doing this to obtain the result that they were looking for is pure genius in terms of creativity, right? You have to be very creative to think of putting dog food inside of a condom and slap it around to obtain a specific sound for a green blob that doesn't even exist, right? You know, like we don't have anything like Zax in the real world.
Do you have a mother?
And yes, I do have a mother. But Mother Valentina is unfortunately no more. The long-lived vampire lies slain, with that strange smile still wrenched on her lips. Although I do find a bit strange that Valentina would sacrifice herself to save Semmelweis. Though to be fair, we don't really know much about Valentina, her motives. I guess her motives was to live. So it makes even less sense because she died. So she didn't really accomplish the objective that she had, right? When did she say that though? Wait, what did I say about whatever she said? Who said what? I said too many things and now I don't know what your question is about, Limul. What is the story about Valentine and Semmelweis? I skipped all the A Series of Dusk story and I don't know how to find it. So, do you have a mother? Yes, I do have a mother, and that's Regulus who says that, right? As for Valentine and Semmelweis, from what I've seen so far and what we've done today so far, Semmelweis was sent to Vienna to find someone named Lorelei, and when she was attempting to find Lorelei, she found Valentina. Valentina is actually the vampire who turned Semmelweis into a vampire, and that's about all we know. And never mind, we also knew that Valentina was kind of friends with Manus Vindictae, and she offered Semmelweis to join Manus Vindictae, but Semmelweis refused. And that's about it, I think. Did I just sum up in less than 30 seconds what I've been doing for the past 5 hours and 29 minutes? Good grief. Where did she say that? Oh, so do you have a mother? Oh god, I don't remember. It's probably one of the earlier chapters. I don't really remember exactly when. Probably the first or second chapter, maybe. And she was saying that to Vertin, right? I don't remember the context, honestly. It's been so long that I don't remember. But you know how that sentence became a meme in the community. So I decided to put it up as a sound alert. Nosotros. Why did you say nosotros? Oh, no. Okay. You meant to say no, but your autocorrections corrected it to nosotros. I mean, nosotros, if I'm not mistaken, it means ours, right? Our vampire is now dead. Yes, indeed, which is kind of sad. I wish she wasn't, but we still have another vampire. We still have Semmelweis, right? Keep firing. Don't stop. Make sure everyone inside is dead. The gunfire outside the walls grows more intense. What are we hearing? I feel like we're just hearing, what do you call that? Not gunfire, but just rubble moving, I guess? The blood is so crimson, it appears like straight velour, I guess, is what you meant to say, or to write. If you're talking about the red stuff on the ground, I don't think that was actually blood. I think that was just part of her outfit, right? Because she was supposed to have been shot in the head. Velour is velour in English. Oh, I didn't even know that. Because, well, to be fair, I don't really exactly buy... Oh. Oh, never mind. No, isn't it supposed to... Yeah, no, it's supposed to be velvet for English, right? Now, let me check, because I'm actually genuinely curious to see that. Ah, shoot. I should do that. No, still not what I'm trying to... sometimes Google Translate is really annoying. Yeah, no, Google Translate also says it as velvet, because I've never seen velour. It is velour or velvet. Okay, oh yeah, okay. Okay, no, because, like, if I am wrong about something, I want to know that I am indeed wrong, just so that I don't repeat the mistake, you know. But I do believe that whatever the red thing was probably part of her outfit, because she was supposed to have been shot in the head. I don't think they said anything about the rest of her body being shot. And I don't think the blood would pull down there next to her hips, because the way she was drawn, her hips were around there, right? Or the end of her torso. So anyway, it doesn't really matter, but it was pretty. Well, it means we. Nosotros. Nosotros is actually just we? Oh, interesting. For some reason I thought it was our, or ours, like our stuff, or something like that. Oh. Like I've mentioned, I haven't studied Spanish in or I haven't used Spanish in the at least 14 years, I'd say, something like that. So I will take your word for it. Got disconnected. Could you repeat? I cannot, because I don't remember what I said exactly. Yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't actually remember. I think all I said was that indeed it is either velour or velvet, but that's about it. What are the main points then? The main points of what? Of what I just said? Velvet and velour are usable. Yeah. And that's what I was checking, because I had never seen velour, which was why I was confused, and I checked it up, and I also saw that it was indeed either velour or velvet, but I'm more used to the velvet one in English. Belveth. What are you talking about, Tosh? Please don't make things even more confusing than they are. Yeah, I misspelled it. It happens. Before she enters the tunnel, she notices a crack in the bricks and the sky outside. Is that oil paint? Streaks of paint fill the sky like a work of Van Gogh. Its somber colors seem ready to drip from the dome of the heavens at any moment. Almost simultaneously, the Foundation communication device she is carrying starts to ring. Attention all units. The Timekeeper has issued a storm warning. The storm will arrive in 24 hours. All personnel must make their way to the nearest station and return to headquarters immediately. Well, let's hope that they actually do manage to go back. Belveth? LOL character. Oh god. That's a character I've never heard of. Belveth, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. I have 3 more to go. Good grief. Well, there will really be no gameplay today, I guess, because given the time that it's taking us and given how my voice is slowly but surely dying, I guess we'll just do all 3 of these and I'll be on my way to die in my bed. So long lives, this, and this gives power to thee. Wait, what? I know them, and this is an alien city. The best, the 2 best 2 voice lines in the game. So long lives this, and that gives power to thee. I know them, and this is an alien city. I don't know who these lines are from. Long lives. This gives power to thee. Is that the... Oh, Sonetto. Oh. Are these actually like gameplay lines? I haven't played Sonetto in like a year and a half, I think. I think I ditched Sonetto quite early on in my gameplay. So I don't remember that specific voice line there. It's been too long. It alone is us, but accompanied with a verb is we. So I was half right then. I do have some some recollection of what you call that, of Spanish. Thank you for giving me the information, sharing the information, Deidara. So okay, so it can mean hours, but in with a verb. So wait, would you say yeah, but generally speaking, you wouldn't use what you call that, like a proper pronoun, right? When you're actually using the verbs in Spanish. If I recall correctly, you can use the verb without saying I, you, he, him, etc., right? Did you know that barcarola in French, barcarolle, is a type of music where the music is improvised? And impromptu means improvised indeed. So impromptu incantation is an improvised incantation. So barcarola is making barcarolle with all these characters. So everything in impromptu is basically, or in impromptu team, revolves around barcarola, is what you're telling me. But it is an interesting tidbit. I did not know about the barcarolle and what it is exactly and the type of music that it was. But as for impromptu, yeah, I did know about that. Interesting. It's a nice little detail, very well thought out. Wait, which one am I at? Shit. Did I do salute? I did do saluting Aachen part 2. Yes, I said we had 3 left, so we are in Fate in the Mirror. Okay. Phew. So barcarola is making, yeah, they don't know each other, so they are improvising a song on the fly. They certainly are, and apparently it's a very powerful song given the fact that impromptu is kind of OP. At least as far as I've been told, because I have no impromptu team. Hysterical shouts pierce above the din and the mad crowd in the streets, punctuated by shattering glass, the sporadic hammering sound of gunfire. People infected by the storm syndrome flood the streets in a hysterical mass, having lost all sense of reason. Blood and paint mix together, forming a nightmarish masterpiece. The colors hang high in the sky like a mural on the dome of the world. Semmelweis reaches the street. In her hand is a note that she found in the pocket of her clothes. On it is Lorelei's location. At some point, perhaps the very beginning, Valentina had put the note in the pocket of her outfit. They are the best team in the game. Impromptu is literally overkill. You only need 2 characters to clear all content. All 4 are just overkill. Well, but the thing, one of the 2 characters that you need is Barcarola, right? I don't have her. So I guess I'll never have an impromptu team. Although, maybe I can pull for a laugh and try an impromptu team with Matilda and... I don't remember who else gets impromptu. Oh, it was Ezra, right? He gets an impromptu, what do you call that? Euphoria, I think? On top of his other Euphoria that is HP loss focus. Aleph and Caipirinha works too. Well, the thing is, the only one... basically, the only character I'm interested in the impromptu teams would be... Matilda, why not? And mostly Aleph. But the others, honestly, I really don't have an interest in those. You just need to wait for 2.8. I don't know if I'm that interested in Caipirinha, although I don't actually remember what she looks like. I suppose I'll wait until 2.8 actually shows up. But where was I at? Right, Valentina. From the very beginning, she had put on the note. Whatever her true intentions were, they died with her in that hail of gunfire. Semmelweis. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning. The closest evacuation point to you is Vienna Station. Complete all necessary follow-up procedures and evacuate immediately.
I see.
Understood. Thank you, Madam Lindsay. Who the heck is Madam Lindsay? I don't think I've ever heard of her. Caipirinha is beyond broken in all teams. Think New Babel, but... Oh, think Miss New Babel, but what the fuck version? I don't even know what Caipirinha does exactly. I haven't read anything about her. I don't even remember what she looks like, I think. I think I've mentioned that before. Caipirinha shields can stack, and she... through shields automatically, and she cleanses 1 control from all the team each round for free, and even when she is controlled. Okay, kind of reminds me of Huohuo in a way, but with shields instead of healing. And she gives crit rate and crit damage based on the power of the shield. Interesting, that sounds like an excellent support, because she doubles as a, on one side a shielder, and on top of that a buffer. And she gives an easy 6k to 10k shields. That's like 1/3, or no, that's half my Kakanya's HP, because I think my Kakanya has 19k HP, and she's the character with the most HP I have. So that's half a Kakanya. You can have an extra health bar, yeah. Well, she does sound broken. Per character, yeah, that is true. It's still somewhat premature, but I have been instructed to inform you of the good news. The LSCC has finished their analysis of your blood. They believe they will be able to make an inhibiting serum soon. You know what to do, right? There isn't any time left to waste. Not for the Foundation, not for yourself either.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Lindsay. Her only response is the telltale fizzle that ends their communication. This is a bad person. She wants to kill Semmelweis? As far as I can tell, no. She just wanted her to come back to the Foundation, and apparently they found a serum to cure her. I mean, I have no reason to doubt her at the moment because this is the first time we've ever seen Madame Lindsay. Storm Syndrome this time is so much more fun than the previous ones, wouldn't you agree? Bella appears as at Semmelweis's side. She seems so much more real than ever before. I just watched the endings when I finished the runs. Ah, well, don't spoil me. There is a rule in my chat, please do not spoil me things that I haven't done yet. I haven't seen any of this, because this is why I am doing it. So don't tell me what's happening or what the characters want or try to achieve or stuff like that. I wish I could share your perspective. However, uninvited hallucinations are not included in the symptoms of the Storm Syndrome this time. You never finished a Series of Dusk run? Technically speaking, I have, but I don't remember any of it because I only did one run of a Series of Dusk and it was apparently in October of last year. And I remember nothing of it. I think I probably skipped through everything. So right now I'm actually, taking a look at the story. Who the heck is Bella? Right, so you only watch the ending, so you don't know the middle part of it. Bella is the alter ego of Semmelweis, basically. She's Semmelweis's inner self, in a way. Her vampire form, if you want to call it that. If only it were that. No. You can see me precisely because the Beyond's bloodline is already altering your mind. It is a change that brings tearing and reorganization, and it seems I am one such part that is being torn out. Alter ego called Kakanya? I think this goes beyond Kakanya. Could you repeat? Basically, Semmelweis is infected to become a vampire. She's going to become a vampire. And that infection causes changes within herself and changes as well in... changes that are both physical and mental. One of the mental changes that exist is the... She's had hallucinations, for instance, and Bella is part of the changes that the infection from the Beyond disease, basically. The Beyond disease being basically vampirism in this specific case. And as a part of you, I believe I have the right to object to your behavior.
I'm sorry.
What a shame. The Foundation's laws don't provide for the rights of hallucinations.
But...
Though as much as I'm loath to hear you, I can't stop you from talking. I know what you're planning. You want to go find Lorelei and get the means to finish the transformation from her. You can't bear the thought that of losing what you've been given. That's always the appeal of weapons and the danger. Once given, how much harder are they to give up? Is Bella good or bad? Well, she's just a hallucination, so she doesn't do much. Aside from showing things to Semmelweis, she doesn't do much. Although I would call her grey overall, but perhaps dark grey, right? I would say that she's more on the bad side than she would be on the good side, probably. But even then, I feel like we don't have enough information to properly discern on which side we should put her. So, you will do whatever you can to not give up your life, nor the arcane skill we've wanted for so long. How greedy.
Valentina.
Valentina is dead. I have no other choice. No, the storm is coming, and the Foundation will be monitoring your every move as we speak. They will find out if you go looking for Lorelei. Even so, you will still insist on searching for her? You don't even know if she really has a cure for you. How easily you fall for the honeyed words of that vampire. This could be another one of her traps.
Lorelei.
There is still enough time for me to find Lorelei and get back.
It's betrayal, Semmelweis.
The Foundation will view this as a betrayal, Semmelweis. May I say what she did in one of the endings? I don't understand that ending, so I might be saying wrong information. Then in that case, I'd rather not. Because number one, I haven't done this ending. The ending I have is the base ending, so I'd rather not get spoiled on that. And even if it's wrong information, then it would just confuse me more than anything else, I think. So I'd rather not. I've made many choices, some good and some bad, but without exception, everything I've done has been to take control of my fate. I'm aware that I'm not special, with neither the intuitive rationality of humanity nor the arcanist's power over arcanum. I'm stuck somewhere in the middle. The Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Valentina, none of them saw me as valuable. I'm only ever a means to an end. I will not place my fate in anyone's hands but my own. Understandable. It seems you've made up your mind. And we have 2 left now. No, it is a light spoil. Regardless of whether it is light or heavy, it is still a spoiler, so I'd rather not. I prefer to experience things by myself, especially with the context of the story. Because getting an information just from chat, for instance, or, through a simple sentence is not the same thing as experiencing that information in the context that it was supposed to be given with the rest of the story. So I'd rather experience the full story and get that information through that. The storm syndrome spreads in a slow roll through the city, as people and buildings alike are transformed into a strange and colorful new image. What do we do? There are too many people. I can't tell who the writers are. Just kill everyone. Better than missing a single one of them. The soldier takes the pistol from his hip, sticks it in his mouth, and pulls the trigger. Wait, what? I thought he was going to kill everyone, and yet he ended up killing himself. Well, I guess he killed one. I don't really know. I don't really understand the logic of this decision. I don't think there is a logic to this decision, to be fair. In his deranged mind, everyone appeared to begin with himself. He's crazy. Yes, definitely. I mean, he's affected by the storm syndrome. Are all these people out of their damn minds? My sword. Why is my sword in your leg? Stop thinking about your sword. We need to secure the Emperor's wealth. Our orders were to shoot anyone who gets in the way of our search. Wait, my carbine is stuck in my bag. Help me get it off, otherwise I cannot shoot. Even though they are being eroded by the storm syndrome, the gendarmes are still faithfully trying to carry out their orders.
Valentina.
Any sword gameplay? Still nope, Jamie. We are on the second to last cutscene. We only have one cutscene left after this one. So no gameplay. Like I mentioned, I don't think there will be any gameplay today, given the rate at which we are going and given how late it already is. It is already 10 p.m. I don't think I will see any. Yeah, no. I've mentioned it before, but I don't think I will... I'll be doing any type of gameplay today. So the 3 branches are left, and the 3 endings are the 3 endings. Yeah. I do know that there are multiple endings. I just think I will only do the base ending today, because I don't think I will have the time, nor will my vocal cords be able to go through the rest. So I can watch the story from a Series of Dusk, like directly in game. Oh yeah, that's what I'm actually doing. Because like I said, I actually completed one run and got one of the endings. But I assume that if you got all 3 of the endings, then you can watch it all in-game if you want to. I thought that I assume you were meant to say I couldn't watch it anymore, but yes, you can. It's actually what I'm doing right now. So you can definitely. I'll try and show you which menu thingy you can find this in once we are out of the dialogue. Also, I started a new manga. So you had time to finish one and start a new one, I see. You have to unlock it and you're free to watch it anytime. Yep. According to the address Valentina gave me, this should be where Lorelei is hiding. But she didn't specify a door number. Damn it, I don't have time to ask around.
Do it quick.
Hurry, Semmelweis. It won't be long before Madame Lindsay realizes you're off schedule. I don't need you to remind me. Naturally, we are the same person. Wait, did you hear something? Is that singing? I love Belle so much. Is it because of the personality or just the white hair and red eyes? Which one is it, Jamie? Like that echo in the valley, the unforgettable voice reaches Semmelweis's ears, marred by the staccato rhythm of distant gunfire. All of them, I see. And what about regular Semmelweis? Do you not like regular Semmelweis? Do you only like Bella? Is that so? Lorelei, OMG. Well, I think you might be right. We might be about to meet her. She takes a moment to reassure herself.
Hallucination.
Could this still be a hallucination? No, it's... Ah, there she is. The air is cool, the dusk, it deepens, and gently flows the Rhine. Oh, I'm gonna stop reading. The song is crisp and calming, like the spray of waves stirred up on a reef.
Looks
like you found her. The singer has the very same voice and hauntingly familiar melody. Like a mythical mermaid, a girl rests atop the towering reef, and the crowd beneath her crawls up to her like the doomed sailors of legend. Are they calming down? Oh wait, you know what? I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this. There you go. Who? Oh, wait, what? Tomorrow to the Eternal Land. Yes, tomorrow we will go back to Honkai Star Rail. I'm into insane vampire ladies. I see. Who is the only singing arcanist we know? Isolde? I mean, Lorelei now, apparently Lorelei sings as well, but otherwise I would have thought about Isolde. She's an opera singer, right? So are you going to pay for the Welkin today, after the stream, or tomorrow? I would like to today, so I can. I'll probably try and do it today, but it depends on when exactly we end the stream. So I'll let you know when we... at the end of the stream. I finished the Golden Alley, because I am at an event Maxa, so I got all the endings. I got so triggered with the latest one because I sold the damn item in some dumb encounter. I don't actually really know what you're talking about because I did not... I just don't know what you're talking about. Run free on the meadow. Best coins lines with sonetas. I have no idea what you're talking about. Does Isolde use her voice as a medium? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Not sure. I know. I mean, she uses her powers to be possessed by ghosts or spirits, and then usually ghosts and spirits tend to sing through her. So I don't know if that really answers what you mean. Do you know what the meadow means? Well, yeah. I mean, it's just a place. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. Is there a way to describe meadow? I don't want a translation. Yeah, it's just a place that's run free in the meadows. Yeah, so I still don't understand anything that you're talking about. I wonder if you can get to record Lorelei's voice and use it as an arcane skill at your whim. Ah, shit, the ads. I kept yapping with you guys and I forgot about the ads. It is a voice line. I mean, sure, but like I've mentioned, from Barbara, I've never played Barbara, so I don't remember any of her voice lines either. Lorelei uses her voice itself as a medium for her arcane skills. I think Isolde doesn't use it directly. I think you might be right, Jamie, as to how exactly that works. I think you might be right, and Isolde doesn't use her voice as a medium. She uses herself, her whole body being possessed, right? So I think that would be it. But while the ads are running, I'm actually going to take a quick break myself, and I shall be back right afterwards. I shall be back in a few minutes. I'll grab something to drink again because I've been hydrating quite a lot, and now I have nothing anymore. So, in the meantime, I will leave you with a bit of music, and I shall be right back.
Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
And I am back. Reverse, we are there. Chat, everything is back. We can proceed. Now I just realized why I needed to go to the restroom again. It's because my stomach is empty. All I've been doing is drinking water and tea. But I didn't eat lunch, that's why. And that's why I'm hungry as well. Anyway. Let us hope that I manage to finish this soon. Although, I do like the story, and I do like learning more about Semmelweis and Valentina, my waifu for less than 2 hours. which is kind of sad. Why? Because, wait, sorry, I just realized another thing. Is that this story came about when Chapter 6 came out, right? And Chapter 6 had one of my favorite NPCs being Greta Hoffman, and we all know what happened to Greta. Now in this story, which happens concurrently, I really liked Valentina, and I mean it was mostly because of her design. To be fair, I liked Greta because of her personality, but never mind that. The point is, both NPCs that I really like about two different concurrent stories, why did they have to die? Why is it like that, game? Why do you take away the characters that I like? Well, I guess it's just sadness for me. And back from the ads, okay, then gotta go, bye, see you guys, have a great end of stream. Thank you very much, Lemul, and a good night to you, or good rest of your day. Whatever it is, I hope it is a great time. Now then, are they calming down thanks to Lorelei's singing? Oh, to get back to what Jamie was saying, does that mean that Lorelei can use an arcane skill to reduce the effects of the storm syndrome? Because that would be quite something. The brawling crowd slows, and then in a wave lower to the ground until they have all fallen into a slumber. Is that like some kind of hypnosis or something?
Oh.
Why was I shooting in the first place?
Now?
It was the Emperor's order, but now I think the Emperor would like us to take a nap. The two gendarmes joined the ranks of the sleepers. Incredible. She calmed everyone with only a song, just like the sirens in the legends. Noticing Semmelweis's arrival, the girl stops singing. Now that we see her eyes, I will grab another screenshot. I've never seen such an arcane skill. Well, I mean, to be fair, arcane skills are very varied and different from one another, so at this point, I feel like anything is possible.
We meet again, little musical note.
I am so pleased to see you. And I actually prefer the 2D version of her to the live 2D, because here she looks more like a child. On the one that I took a screenshot of, she looks less young, I feel like. At least that's how I see it. I don't think we've met before, Lorelei.
My dear.
I heard your echo from far away, my dear. The heck does that mean?
Lorelei. Oh, yes.
Lorelei? Oh, yes. You may call me that. I like that name. It's like a nice little word with a simple melody. I'm so glad you enjoyed my song.
Yes.
I'm sure it is a great name, one shared with the siren of legend. I am happy we could meet in person. I was wondering when you would get here. Me? Why? Because the flood is coming, of course.
My dear.
My dear, I want to ask you something. The flood is a trial we all must face. Only those who pass may see the world after it. That's what Manus Vindicte says. But is that really true? Everyone should have the right to choose to cross through the flood.
It's impossible.
That's not realistic. Neither the Foundation nor Manus Vindictae can take everyone safely to the next era unconditionally. In any case, this has nothing to do with why I came here.
Lorelei.
Lorelei, you wrote in your letter that you have some way to help me through my transformation. That's why I've come. I believe that the song you left in my mind was meant to guide me to you. You heard my song? I do hope you liked it, my dear.
Of course.
Of course, I don't expect you to help me with no strings attached.
Oh,
Ah, hold on a moment. What is it? Lorelei raises a hand to shush Semmelweis.
I hear it.
Mama is calling me. She raises the conch she's carrying and holds it to her ear. I heard the sound of splashing. Did you hear it too, Mama? I feel like she has some issues, like psychological issues maybe. Or perhaps her mother is truly in a conch, somehow, for some reason. And what's with the bandages on her hand? I feel like there is something terribly wrong with this girl. And wait! I just realized the leather straps on her. At first I thought it was just... let me take a better look at it. Okay, at first I thought it was just accessories and stuff like that, but... now that I'm thinking that maybe there is something wrong with her, maybe all the leather straps and all of that came from a straight jacket. Or something like that. Maybe there is really something wrong with her. A black stallion, draped in white, wades through the flood. What should I do, Papa? I can hear so many echoes. Which one should I respond to?
I've got it.
I know what I need to do, Mama. And meanwhile, Semmelweis is like, the heck is she talking about? Sorry, my little musical note. Where were we?
Oh,
Oh, you said something I don't understand. Why should my help be conditional? Every note is necessary to hold the melody. If one falls, so do the rest.
so
So it's only natural that we help each other. You must be regretting your choices right now, Semmelweis.
Take a look.
You see, this is why I try to stop you. You simply cannot understand what an arcanist is thinking. You have no idea what she wants. Arcanists are mad, just as mankind is deceitful. But comparing madness to deceit, one is far more reliable. You can trust the liar to lie in their interest, but the mad? Shut up.
Lorelei.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Lorelei.
Semmelweis.
That wasn't very kind of you, little musical note. I apologize. I did not intend any offense. It was an echo of your dreams, wasn't it? Pretty little musical notes like you often have close companions. How much closer than should be the ones within you? So why are you being so rude to yourself, my dear? Those echoes are a part of you. You ought to learn to embrace them. I also see my mama and papa in dreams. I think it is quite normal, really, dear. Living in harmony with your madness, even as your consciousness is being torn out of you? She has no idea what she's saying. You found this arcanist by defying the Foundation's orders. Do you earnestly think this was worth the risk? Semmelweis shakes away Bella's disruptions.
Lorelei.
Lorelei, I have secured a spot to help one person escape the storm. If you would tell me how to complete the transformation, I can arrange for that spot to go to you. Siding with Manus Vindictae is a gamble. Once you go under that mask, most people lose themselves entirely. If you come back with me to the Foundation, You'll be safe there.
Semmelweis.
What is to be afraid of, my little musical note? When we first came into this world, we were ignorant and worried about nothing. We are just returning to our original state. Is that candy? Why, thank you, Schwab. Lorelei plucks a non-existent piece of candy from the air in front of her and pops it into her mouth.
Oh,
It's so sweet, Schwab. It's much sweeter than any candy I've tasted before. Ah, yeah, I was right. Something is wrong with her. I do believe that Kakanya has a few clients here between Semmelweis and Lorelei. Yeah, Kakanya can start over her career as a psychiatrist here. Be reasonable. Is there any reason to keep trying to communicate with her? It is as plain as day that it is utterly pointless.
Lorelei.
Forget all that, Lorelei. The only thing I must know is if you have a way for me to complete the transformation.
that's odd.
Huh? I already told you how, my dear.
That is to say.
Perhaps you didn't hear my voice in the mountains? What do you mean? Please tell me what I must do to complete this transformation.
Why?
If you didn't want something from me, why did you leave that song inside my head? Blessed are those who have not seen and believed. It seems you still don't understand my song. Understand your song? What do you mean?
My dear.
Have a little faith. You will see the meaning within. Time to give up, Semmelweis. She's a lunatic. There is nothing hidden in her song. She's just a fraud, another in a long line of doomsday prophets with nothing to show for
Do it
it.
quick.
We should leave. Madame Lindsay is going to notice soon.
Afnebe.
Damn. Beep, beep, beep. She noticed. You know what you must do.
You're right.
You're right. This was a failure. See, Semmelweis composes herself in an instant, turning away from the attention of the arcanist siren. You recover quickly. I didn't have a choice. Remorse can come later. Semmelweis? My apologies, Madame Lindsay. Can it? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't care what you have to say. Don't think that I don't know what you're up to. This is a serious infraction. I could have you killed for this, but I've decided to give you one more chance. Now get to the evacuation point immediately. Do not make me regret this mercy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madame Lindsay. I will head there now, Madam. You can expect a full report of my actions. I don't want you to force my hand, Semmelweis. The Foundation has already lost enough today. Hoffman is dead. Ah. No. There it is. Greta. Greta is dead? Yeah, Semmelweis, I know. I was as shocked as you are. I understand. Thank you again. I'm heading to the evacuation point now. Greta's death is a surprise to me. She was always so in control. She didn't deserve to go out like that. Even if she can't control her own fate, what was the point of your struggle? This was a colossal waste and a dangerous one. We have to get back to the Foundation. We'll just have to take our chances next time. There are no more chances. You and I both know that our time is running out. We won't make it to the next storm. You don't know that. We should put our hopes in the inhibiting serum that Madame Lindsay mentioned. The LSEC has more important tasks than dreaming up a life-saving serum for a traitor. I never had much hope for it. Well, at least you finally understand the way things are. You are so unwilling to admit it. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Not really. We just learned that Greta is dead. I mean, I already knew that, technically speaking, but you know, it's just a sad moment, unfortunately. And Semmelweis did not manage to get whatever she wanted from Lorelei. I mean, I know what she wanted. She wanted to complete her transformation so she could be able to keep using arcane skills, which she didn't get. So I don't think we are winning at this point. Is SOD gameplay real? I don't know. That's the whole thing. You know, thanks to my stream, I showed you a mysterious gameplay mode where there might be gameplay or maybe not. We don't actually know. There was no fate involved. When the mirror's truth no longer exists, how can one whether the reflection in the mirror is true or false? Or how can one know whether the reflection in the mirror is true or false? My bad. From start to finish, all you can do is accept things come what may. Semmelweis looks up at the sky. The distant rumble of thunder grows closer, as if the storm might start at any moment. I have to go.
Oh.
Leaving so soon? Goodbye, see you later.
Yes,
Yes, I've wasted too much time coming here.
Lorelei.
The storm is coming. Good luck, Lorelei. Forgive me, but I hope we never see each other again. I think I've had enough of arcanists like you for a lifetime.
But we'll meet again. Soon.
Ah, I don't know if that's good news or not. You will soon be taken by death, just as I will soon be taken by the flood. It won't be long before we meet in the other world. What do you mean?
Because I'll soon be reversed.
Okay. So what does that mean exactly? Do you know what happens to people who get reversed? Huh. The other two endings should go quick with most of the story done. Yeah, but I didn't unlock them, so it's not actually going to go quick. Is Lorelei insane? I think so, yes. I do believe that she is kind of insane. And there is nothing kind of. She is insane. Every time I check, there is a beautiful woman on the screen. That's the beauty of this stream, is that we always see beautiful women. And men as well sometimes. Not that often, unfortunately, but we have everything. Everything beautiful. I love being reversed. I mean, people don't tend to love being reversed, at least as far as we know, but maybe she's going to tell us otherwise. Maybe we'll learn something about getting reversed. Oiled up Shemaine when Bluepoch? I don't think Bluepoch would do it, but I'm sure... I don't know. I'm sure somewhere it must exist. Oiled up Shemaine. Somewhere. On the internet you can find anything. Aren't you planning to go to Manus Vindicte to avoid it?
That's odd.
Huh? My dear, why would I go to Manus Vindicte? How could I just leave when so many others are seeking my help?
Meaningless.
But there is no point in helping anyone. The storm will be here any moment. Everything you've done will soon be washed away. We all eventually return to dust. All of life's efforts washes away in the rain. I see. Well, so she's kind of suicidal, I guess? Is Lorelei part of Manus? From my understanding, not really. She's not actually part of them, but she is somewhat close to them just because she's close by association, because she knew Valentina. She was friends with Valentina, right? And Valentina, I think, was part of Manus Vindicte, or she wanted to become part of Manus Vindicte. On the other hand, Lorelei, I don't think she is, at least from my understanding. Lorelei seems worse than Arcana, and by that I mean more insane. I guess she's less connected to reality. Both are insane, but in different ways, for starters, and more importantly, I feel like Lorelei seems to be a bit more disconnected from reality, whereas Arcana, she has a good grasp on how things are. She just has an agenda that is very, what do you call that? Very not good, even though that's not a great sentence. And hello, Shiny Bot TV, how are you? I hope you're doing well and happy lurking to you. There we go. It happens sometimes, you know, we mistype. But happy lurking to you. Lorelei is my favorite suicidal friend. Do we not have other suicidal friends in Reverse 1999? Huh. I feel like we probably have, but I can't think of any at this point. Because honestly, many of the Reverse 1999 characters have deep psychological issues, let's be honest.
Even so.
Even so, I will be here to help others find redemption. Perhaps you'll truly give these refugees the salvation they crave and change their fate. But for me, none of this matters. But the redemption I speak of has always included you, my dear. It's pointless to try and understand the way you arcanists think. You speak like the oracles of old, full of nonsense and half-truths. But I know now, you were never able to give me the redemption I was seeking. I never said I would give you redemption, Semmelweis. Redemption is not something we have the power to give. We can merely help you on your way. Resting my hand, which has been feeling sore, which is difficult to do. We use hands for lots of things. That is true. We use hands for lots of things. But if only one of your hands is hurting, then maybe you can rest that hand and hopefully only use the other hand. If both of your hands are hurting, good luck. I don't think I have anything else to say. Just good luck. And I hope you rest well. And I wish you a... shoot, I don't know how to say that. Get better soon, get well soon, I think. So something along those lines. We have a specific phrasing in French, but I can't figure out how to translate it in English. But yeah, basically get well soon. It is a weird thing to think about when we are forced to face it. It's hard to understand. Lorelei is my favorite suicidal Jesus. Oh, can we really call her Jesus? Yeah, she's kind of a prophet. She's kind of saving people. You're not far off the truth. Does that mean that she's connected to Sunday? Because we also call Sunday Jesus in Honkai Star Rail. So, do they have a link? Is there a family of Jesuses? Jesi? Would that be the plural for Jesuses? How does that even work? The ripples of slumber are trying to lure me to the bed, but I really hate to sleep in the afternoon. Well, if it's the afternoon, then yeah, you should probably not sleep, otherwise you might have trouble sleeping during the night. I know it has happened to me way too many times, unfortunately.
I just want to help you.
Sunday is Jesus, therefore Lorelei is God. Oh God, well, if Lorelei is God, I think we are all screwed, basically. Both you and all those who suffer. I thought that you were only going to help arcanists. Mankind and arcanists are alike are children of God. We are two compositions in the same meter. There is no difference between us. I think, Jamie, you're right. She just confirmed she is God. Do you think God is sane in the head? I personally don't think God exists, so he can't be sane in the head if he doesn't exist, right? But if God does exist, then I have many questions for him or her or them, whatever they want to be called. But I have many questions. What if I told you that Valentina is dead? Killed by a human's bullet? Would you still think that? Would you still think that? Could you still help mankind without any qualms?
Oh,
Oh, what a pity. I'm not sure she was ready for the next world. She had too much to enjoy in this one. But I will not grieve. I'll be with her again soon.
Little Lorelei.
Whose voice is that? Is that Belle? Or Bella? I'm glad to hear you aren't grieving, Lorelei. No, is that actually Valentina? There you go. Same reaction. Valentina? Valentina appears from the darkness behind Semmelweis. To see the look on your face, Semmelweis. Ah, it is priceless. If only I had time to savor it. Okay, so I guess a bullet to the head does not kill a vampire, so maybe a stake to the heart is actually what kills them. Lorelei is God. Oh no, she will reverse us all. I think that is her objective, apparently, maybe. Lorelei is Jesus for a racist world. Got it. Yeah, I mean, the world of Reverse 1999 is mired in racism, right? It's mired in racism between arcanists and humans. Can we try 2 bullets to the head? Why do you want to kill Valentina? She's been nice. Yes, we won. Yes, indeed, Deidara. We won. Valentina is back. Though I kind of wonder how she's back, but I'm happy. That means I can ask the question again. Valentina playable when?
Valentina.
I'm glad that you have not yet left for the world beyond.
Valentina.
How did you?
Hallucination.
Have I fallen into another hallucination? This seems so bizarre. Unlike our dear Lorelei, I have little interest in sacrificing myself for others. Ah, see, that's what I thought. I felt like there was something strange about the fact that she would save Semmelweis and let herself get killed. Semmelweis recalls the scene of Valentina's death.
I see.
You turned yourself into a shadow. It's a simple trick for a vampire. One I will be glad to teach you once you finish your transformation.
Interesting.
Besides, it lets me watch your reaction, which I must say was very satisfying. You damn thing, you didn't even finish telling me where to find Lorelei. Valentina turns to Lorelei.
Little Lorelei.
I must get back to Manus Vindictae. This will probably be our last farewell. It's a shame. I'm afraid I'll never meet anyone quite as interesting as you.
Me too.
I feel the same, dear Valentina. But don't worry. Perhaps one day I will see you again. If only in my dreams. Lorelei speaks as if blissfully unaware of her impending death. As for you, Semmelweis, you stand at a final crossroad. What are you doing, Semmelweis? You don't believe these 2 lunatics, do you? You think you're taking back control? But all you're doing is handing over your fate from the Foundation to these 2 crazed arcanists. Don't let them deceive you. You're different from them.
My dear.
But of course, we are the same, my dear. Whether arcanist or human, our souls are no different. You must learn to accept all parts of yourself, both rational and emotional. Both. Semmelweis and Bella. You can hear what I'm saying? Oh, I was actually wondering about that as well, because she was responding to exactly what Bella was saying. Of course, Bella. Of course I can hear what you're saying. All along, you've been talking to yourself. Oh. Oh, so Bella isn't actually really just inside her mind. Basically, she's been monologuing all on her own. I see. Can Valentina and Semmelweis meet again in the future, since Valentina is in Manus and Semmels is with Vertin? I don't see why not. Technically speaking, we could see them meet again. Maybe. Although Valentina seems to be quite certain that she won't meet her again. Is Lorelei just Arcana but nicer and less direct, or less murdery, trying to get you to like the storm? Good question. I think she is less murdery. She is kind of murdery, but she presents it in a nice way. She knows how to sell the murder. She knows how to sell your own death and make you want it, apparently. Oh, why spoil all the fun, Lorelei? You mean all along I've been talking to myself?
It's impossible.
How else could I know your names, my dears? No, that can't be. Why do you refuse to accept what you are, my little musical note? You are a beautiful composition. Why should you tear yourself apart?
Semmelweis.
Don't be afraid of your emotions, Semmelweis. Reason and emotion need not conflict.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Just like arcanists and mankind, they can live in harmony. And no, I did not see that coming. I mean, I knew that that Bella wasn't real. She was supposed to be a hallucination. But since we saw two different characters, I thought that she was speaking inside her mind, but I guess not. She was basically just spouting everything and monologuing to herself, while others were listening to everything. I think Valentina thinks Semmelweis will get reversed. Ah, you may be right. Although she could also think that maybe the Foundation is going to kill Semmelweis just because the Foundation seemed to be mad at her. Especially Madame Lindsay, I think. So there could be several possibilities there. But you may be right. I don't think Valentina will die. I don't think so either. And it would be nice to see her again, like you mentioned. But, I mean, if she's with Manus Vindictae, she should be fine, probably. Because we've seen Manus Vindictae manage to survive the storm, right? It's just that she thinks Semmelweis won't survive. Yeah, that's according to her, but she doesn't know the future, does she? At least I hope not. I didn't think we'd meet again under such circumstances. This is your last chance, Semmelweis. There is no going back.
But
first, I think I can answer your question about fate. When the mirror's truth no longer exists, how can one know whether the reflection in the mirror is true or false? My answer is, when the mirror's truth ceases to exist, the reflection is irrelevant.
that's all.
It's just a possibility, an unknowable possibility. You know, I've been misinterpreting my desires, Bella. All along, my fate was an illusion. Its truth was no more real than the reflection. The idea of controlling it was not only arrogant, but futile.
All I can do is base my decision on the information available to me. That's what I've always done.
To find and grasp these unforeseen possibilities? It looks like you've made your choice. Yes, that is my answer. Why does her eyes look so sad? Whether it is Bella or Semmelweis, I feel like the way they drew her eyes look really sad constantly. Valentina predicting Arcana God from reversing us to a night's time as he's her true lover? Wait, what? Do you mean that Arcana is a knight's true lover, or is Valentina a knight's true lover? Or a knight is having a harem with Arcana and Valentina? Which one is it? Yes, that is my answer. I see. Then no one can change your mind. You're always like this.
As we always are.
Oh god. And to be continued. What face? Yeah, I know it was a very strange question, Shiny, but all I can do is ask Jamie for whatever she's saying, or trying to understand whatever she's saying.
Here we are, Lorelei.
Lorelei doesn't answer. She's gazing absently at a spot in the sky, as if there is something intriguing there.
Oh.
Isn't the whole sky intriguing at this point? I mean, the sky has become paint, you know? There is no answer, it's your choice to understand it. Then, I don't think a knight would go for a harem, honestly. I don't see it happen. But I could see a knight being in a relationship with Arcana before Arcana went crazy. If there was a before. I don't know if there was a before Arcana was crazy. I don't know if there was a point where she was not insane. But if that existed, why not? That could happen. I wouldn't see why not. Valentina, on the other hand, I don't know. She's supposed to be a vampire. I feel like knights and vampire don't mesh well. I see beautiful moonlight flowing down like white silk. I should sing for it. She raises the conch to her lips. She takes a deep breath and starts to sing. But no one can hear the song. The silent melody drifts across the empty square. The mirror in Semmelweis' pocket flashes like a gleam of light caught in the spray of a flowing river. Then, the song crosses the barrier into reality and reaches Semmelweis' ears. This is a song I heard in the mountains. No, something's different. This song sounds clearer, more distinct. It falls like a stone into water, creating the ripples of a hallucination. I see red everywhere. The white peaks of snowy mountains, the distant boating songs. What is this? The once commonplace hallucination now carries a different meaning. The red is starting to melt? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, wait, I get it. I understand. In a matter of moments, the drawer of hallucinations opens before a Semmelweis. She sees the truth that lurks behind the song. The storm isn't eternal. Should we meet pre-storm Arcana by chance? You know what? I would be very curious to meet pre-storm Arcana. It would be interesting to see if there was a pre-storm Arcana. Semmelweis, how does she keep getting more insane? I guess it's because the blood of the Beyond is changing her, so she keeps changing and thus keeps getting more insane in that way. If you can put it that way, I guess. An immense joy washes over her. It's almost overwhelming, but soon, all this joy transforms into peaceful relief. Her long-cherished wish has been fulfilled. This is the moment of success. It's true. Silence. Lorelei isn't lying. The way to cure the Beyond disease and survive the transformation is hidden in her song. The song itself has no meaning, but it contains a truth that cannot be conveyed through words. For a mixed-blood arcanist who lacks the gift of arcanum, this truth is not easily understood. The world spirit is growing restless. The storm is coming. It must be, else I wouldn't have understood the truth in the song. Semmelweis's thin arcanist bloodline does not allow her to understand this truth until the storm is near. Ah, interesting. Expand the boundaries of spirituality. Embrace the new arcanist bloodline. I never thought the answer would be so simple.
My dear.
The true answer is always simple, my dear. Countless threads can be woven into a beautiful dress, but this doesn't mean that threads themselves are complex. My theory, in the end we defeat Arcana, she gets reversed, and playable Arcana will be pre-Storm Arcana. Ah, that's actually an interesting theory. Why not? Why not? You know what? As long as we get playable Arcana, I am a happy man. I don't need much in life. I just need playable Arcana. Lorelei is no longer singing, but her song still echoes in Semmelweis's ears. You've already taken the first step. The vampire bloodline is becoming a part of you. Semmelweis looks down at the palm of her hand. The pain has vanished, and her hallucinations are gradually fading away. The vampire bloodline's influence is growing more profound. At this rate, the transformation will be complete before long. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Semmelweis. Madame Lindsay's voice cuts through Semmelweis's thoughts. Madame Lindsay, your response is more delayed than I expected. I am angered by your betrayal. I suppose you're aware of the implications of your actions. I know exactly what I did. You hid it well. You deceived us all, including me. There is a rage behind her voice. Semmelweis smiles softly. It's genuine. No more pretenses. No more beating around the bush. No more hypocrisy. I'm sorry, Madame Lindsay. Very sorry for deceiving you.
But I'll admit it now. I don't care about the Foundation or their mission for peace. I never did.
Well, at least now she's honest, right? How did she get betrayed? I think it's just because Semmelweis did not follow her orders, right? And and the thing is, Madame Lindsay mentioned that the Foundation was working on a cure for Semmelweis so that she would not transform into a vampire. But Semmelweis actually wanted to transform into a vampire because it would allow her to use arcane skills, because apparently she is a mixed blood, half arcanist, half human, but she cannot use arcane skill on her own. But if she does transform into a vampire, then she can start using arcane skills, and that is her lifelong goal. So she wanted to actually transform, which goes against the Foundation's will, I think. Or something along those lines. So Semmelweis is insane? I don't think she's insane. She has her goal. Her goal has always been to, or rather, from what I understand, her goal has been to find a way to use arcane skills, which she couldn't do before. And it seems like she is achieving her goal, and she was just using the Foundation to achieve her goal. 7 hours stream. Well, we said that today was supposed to be a special stream, so yes, we are nearing on 7 hours, which means that after this cutscene, because it's supposed to be the last cutscene for this specific ending, it will also be the ending of the stream. Because my voice is really dying today. Will you sacrifice everything for simple arcane skills? Well, you say simple, but are they actually simple? Could she learn more advanced arcane skills? Imagine this was an actual Series of Dusk run. Yeah, I would have never completed it. Thank God. You know what? Earlier I said that I regretted doing one run 8 months ago or 7 months ago, so that, you know, we could actually experience gameplay and all of that. But actually, thank God I had done that run all the way back when. Because otherwise we would have never completed the story. So, yeah. I don't think I'm getting that, Miss New Babel skin anytime soon. Arcane skills, what will they bring? I don't know. Happiness? Maybe that's what she wants in life. No, everyone has different goals in life. Some want to have arcane skills, others are just enjoying research, others want to party and stuff like that. I mean, you can have various types of goals in your life. And one person's goals are not less valid than another person's. So if this is what she wants, I understand why she's doing everything that she's doing. Everything I've done has served to achieve my own ends. Well, there you go. I guess she says it herself. I suppose we'll never understand like we don't understand Arcana and Lorelei. We don't understand them yet. I mean, and for Lorelei, I don't know if we'll see her again in any kind of story or anything like that. Arcana, on the other hand, we will see her again. That's just obvious. She has to be seen again. But that means that we might get a more comprehensive approach to her thought process, you know? Maybe we will see more about how she thinks and why she thinks the way she thinks. What is her motives, what is her exact objective, and all of that. I feel like with time, we will be given breadcrumbs of answers, and hopefully, eventually, we will actually manage to understand Arcana. And I feel like it is actually quite important for us to understand Arcana, being the fact that, you know, she is the antagonist of the game. She's the main antagonist of the game with her organization, Manus Vindicte. So I do believe that understanding the antagonist is half the story. If you only care about your protagonists, it's fine, but I feel like having a compelling antagonist makes the story much better overall. Arcana turns Kakanya into Anaxa, final ending of Reverse. If she does that, I will be pissed, because I don't really like Anaxa, and I love Kakanya. So Arcana, don't you dare do that to my waifu. Otherwise, I don't really have any kind of threat, but I will be very unhappy. I will rename myself into Unhappy Owl TV. There you go. Anyone who betrays the Foundation must pay the price. No exception. What's she doing? With the flash of an array, several personnel in the Foundation uniforms appear before Semmelweis and Lorelei. Oh, so she... Not only is there the storm coming here and risking everyone's life, but on top of that, she's sending troops to either kidnap or murder Semmelweis. I think she has nothing better to do. Shouldn't you be worried about, you know, the storm? Anyway, I mean, I guess she's protected. She's probably back at headquarters, right? But she's sending people into danger to execute someone who might just die because of the storm. That sounds to me like a waste of resources, you know, and a waste of life. Yes, Mr. Anaxa hater. I don't hate Anaxa. I just dislike him in terms of personality. My bad. I wanted to allow your message because it has been flagged by Automod. What the fuck is... She's stupid? There are people, an important troop? That is true. She's wasting resources and wasting human life, potentially. So, I don't think I like Miss or Madam Lindsay.
Semmelweis.
Investigator Semmelweis. I never thought that this would be the circumstances of our next meeting. Oh, on top of that, it's Razor. We know Razor. I must confess, I bear considerable responsibility for your infection. Oh, right, we saw him at the beginning of the story, but we've seen him in other story things. You needn't worry. It's a good thing. In fact, it fulfills a dear wish of mine. Neither dying from illness nor dying from betraying the Foundation could be considered good by any measure. I am curious. What kind of power have you gained that makes you willing to betray the Foundation? What gives you the courage to speak this way in front of the Special Agent Squad? Come and see for yourself. What better way to test the results of my transformation than through battle?
Oh.
I'll help you. Little musical note. Oh, I guess this is the part where we were supposed to fight them. When did we see Razor? Many times. I can't tell you exactly when, but Razor Squad is usually the squad that is used whenever we need Foundation grunts, basically. He might have been part of the very first chapter, the one that is... I don't know, wait, is he? Perhaps not the one that is on board of Regulus's ship. You know, she had a couple of she had a couple of Foundation agents under her kind of hostage, like, I guess, maybe. And I think he shows up with Vertin, I think. And we see them a couple more times, but I can't really give you precise examples. But Razor is definitely a name that I've seen countless times. Well, perhaps not countless times, but several times. Can we turn back time and let Lindsay die instead of Herman? Oh, do you mean Greta Hoffman? I wish we could. I certainly wish we could, Jamie. And hello, Fatless. How are you? He's first seen in the beginning of Aperon arc, when Vertin calls in aid through Miss Radio. Wait, was that late? Oh, I thought it was much sooner than that, but I do remember that after the Aperon arc, we see him a few more times, right? I do believe that we've seen him several times. I don't know how many times, but thank you for the information. Oh, it's Hoffman. I believe it's written with 2 F's and maybe even 2 N's at the end. I'm not sure. I'm surprised. I didn't expect an infected with such newly acquired arcane skills to last so long against us. Me neither. If it weren't for the storm syndrome, I'd have lost long ago. Still want to fight? I thought you knew that your failure was just a matter of time. Not necessarily. How much longer can you withstand the storm syndrome? Let's see who gives out first. Enough, Razor. Stop wasting time. This is my battlefield, Madam Lindsay. Please don't question my judgment. I can't let you take this risk. I have another way. Ha! You are desperate. Are you really going to use it, Madam Lindsay? Use what? I don't want to.
Yes.
It would surely affect your political position in the Foundation. The higher-ups will be reluctant to trust a politician who needs to rely on last resort measures to control her subordinates. I'd rather not use such means on someone who was once one of my most trusted subordinates. But I need to take responsibility for the Foundation's Razor Squad. Scorching Heart, an arcane skill created by the Field Agent Administration to control the members of the Field Agent Squad. Ah, so it's mind control. Ah, that doesn't sound good. Why can Auroron aim in the air, Venti could never? Because Auroron is new and Venti is old, as a character, I mean. That's basically all there is to it. They've innovated upon their previous designs. If we show signs of betrayal, the Field Agent Administration can activate the arcane skill at any time and eliminate us. You know what? Because I can see that ads are going to start in 20 seconds. I'm actually going to take the break now. And I'd rather warn you rather than wait until the ads drop and then you see nothing anymore. So we will take a quick ad break. I will take a break myself because I need my voice to rest after 7 hours of constant yapping. Not gonna lie, I am tired. So I am going to take a quick break. It will only last for 3 to 4 minutes. And then we shall be back. And finally, we will finish this story. On that note, I shall be right back. And I am back. I am 15 seconds too early. Let me switch scenes. There you go. I'm gonna wait until the ads are fully done before I continue with the story, but good grief, am I tired. I feel like this is probably the most difficult stream I have ever done, in the sense that oh, and thank you, Shiny, for the hydrate. I will do that. I did that as well during the break. I stretched as well because well, I already stretched, but you know what? I will stretch again because it's not a bad idea. Oh man. Oh god. Rip, yeah, rip my vocal cords mostly. Because I just checked during the break out of curiosity, and my longest stream lasted for 7 hours and 56 minutes. But I was doing the Archon quest of Natlan, the last Archon quest of Natlan with Mawika's release and all of that. And but the thing is, during that, most of the characters were voiced. Some of them were not, I think, but most of them were voiced. So I had some rest when characters were speaking. Whereas on this stream, I have absolutely no rest whatsoever because I have to read the characters' lines, I read the chat, I respond to chat, I voice my own stupid ideas, and all of that. So yeah, even though this is it's merely the second longest stream I've ever done, it's probably the most difficult one in terms of tiredness and vocal cords dying. Congrats on your streaming anniversary. Thank you very much. Today indeed marks the first anniversary of me starting to stream in general. Way back then, on May 23rd of 2024, I was alone with bots and people trying to sell me the graphic design stuff. But now we have people, we chat, we share things, and we have come a long way, I'd say. But thank you very much for your wishes. Where was I at? Oh, right, I forgot about Jamie's message. Man, why can't with the 1.1 character do the Omega cool things as a 5.x character? That is kind of the question that Ktosh asked earlier. Yeah, you're kind of right about that. It's just part of life, you know. Characters evolve, designs evolve, new ideas come about, and through the evolution of the system, more things are also possible. They change the whole system as well. I think I remember coming across you last summer, early autumn. Probably. You can type !followage to see when you followed me. Well, how long you've been following me. We've seen that Satoru was the longest follower of mine, that is a recurring follower or rather viewer who comes regularly and chats and all of that. And he was there for 9 months. Others have been there for 4, 5, 3, etc. But I appreciate every single one of you, let it be known. I've always been very happy with starting to stream and all of that, because it might not seem that way given the way that, you know, I speak and stuff like that, but I was extremely stressed out the first time I actually started streaming. For no good reason, to be fair, because there wasn't anyone. But nowadays, I actually feel very happy whenever I stream. It always makes me in a better mood than I may or may not be before that. I do appreciate that Reverse 1999 found a way to make old characters strong again using the Euphoria system now. I hope other gacha RPGs follow suit. Yeah, that is true. The Euphoria system in Reverse is really good. I do believe that other gacha games have these types of systems. I think PGR might be one, but I'm really not sure about that. However, I will mention that another viewer, Swevi, he watched the 2.0 live stream for Zenless Zone Zero. I didn't, so I'm quoting his words here. But apparently, there were rumors about it for a while, but apparently an old character, Ellen Jo, is getting reworked in Zenless Zone Zero. She's a rather old character, and they are reworking her to make her stronger and more viable. So Zenless seems to go that route of wanting to try and future-proof their characters. That's what they mentioned in what do you call that? In a dev talk at some point, not in the 2.0 livestream, but before that, they also mentioned themselves that they wanted to find a way to make older characters still feel relevant, whether it is in gameplay or in story. So yeah, I think that the Zenless team is doing good work, at least so far, so good, even very good, I would say. So it's nice to see another game having the same treatment as the characters, you know, in Reverse. Testing. I hope your test worked, Tosh. Yes, PGR has leaps for some other characters every patch. Okay, so they do have a similar system, Deidara. Okay, it's nice then. Oh wait, if PGR is doing it, maybe we can hope to see it in Wuthering Waves as well at some point. I don't think power creep is horrible in Wuthering Waves at the moment, at least. But you know,
if one team in the company has the idea, maybe we could see it somewhere else. Likewise, if Zenless is doing it, I know that HSR actually mentioned buffing a few older characters, including Jinliu, Kafka, and Blade, and Silver Wolf, I think. There may be another one, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. So HSR is also doing it, buffing older characters. So now all we have to do is wait for Wuthering Waves, maybe, and more importantly, Genshin Impact, because some characters really need a bit of a buff, and hopefully it's not just, you know, a numbers buff. It's a proper overhaul of their kit, just like Reverse is doing, just like HSR seems to be wanting to do, and same thing with ZZZ, you know. Honkai Impact 3rd is a bit bad with it, but it works differently. PGR buffs and keep them on pace. That is nice. Keeping older characters relevant is always, in my opinion, very interesting, because you form connections with those characters. I mean, I pulled P5 Kekanya for a reason. It's because I formed a connection with the character. I love the character, and I want to be able to use her for as long as I can. I don't want to have to ditch her just because she's no longer relevant. Though, to be fair, nowadays, Kekanya, even at P0, is also very strong. At P5, she's even stronger. So right now, there is little possibility that she will be power crept anytime soon, but over time, over the years, it might happen. They're gonna give Blade more healing and release a new healing set for no reason. What do you mean for no reason? There is always a reason to everything they do. Honkai Impact release a new weapon plus memories and straight bring that character to meta. That sounds nice, but wait, how do you get the weapon? Do you have to pull on the weapon to actually make the old character relevant? It costs new gacha gears, but is like the character's revives. Ah. If you have to pull for older characters to get relevant, I feel like that's a bad way of implementing it. Or at the very least, I don't like that way of implementing it. Okay, sorry, the ads are done, and we happy. More importantly, we can continue with the story. Where were we? Oh right, Semmelweis was about to, well, she was already fighting Razor, and then what's her name? Miss Lindsay is trying to mind control Razor Squad, basically. Right, yay. Everything is great. You were doomed to fail from the start. Madame Lindsay sighs and starts casting the arcane skill. A scarlet light flashes from Semmelweis's chest, followed by an intense pain. Never mind, she's using it on Semmelweis directly, not on Razor Squad, my bad. The smell of burning fills the air as black mist billows from her chest. I'm sorry it has to end this way, Semmelweis. Wait, did she just blow up a bomb in her chest or something?
No, not yet.
I guess not yet. She's not dead yet. A pained, indistinct voice comes from within the mist. It's Semmelweis.
Oh.
You did it! Ah, so she managed to complete her transformation right before she was blown up by Lindsay. Nice. I should thank Valentina. She gave me the idea. Right, she did the same thing as Valentina turned herself into a shadow or mist in order to avoid dying. Nice. The black mist disperses to reveal Semmelweis kneeling weakly, covering her chest with her hands. It's charred and blackened, but there is no doubt that she's still alive. What? Mwahaha, you lost, Madame Lindsay. Lorelei looks unhinged. She is. She's definitely very unhinged. First time I've tabbed in and seen her. Usually just listening or tabbing back to chat. Something about those hazy green eyes. You're not wrong. There is definitely something wrong with Lorelei. She's kind of strange. She's not bad. She's not nice. You know, she's not mean. But yeah, there is something wrong with her. The cost of bringing the character to life meta again is a good primero. The gears are not as expensive as the characters. Yeah, but still. Is it easy to grind to get those gear things in order to get the characters back in shape? Like, oh right, you don't play reverse, so I guess you wouldn't be able to compare to the Euphoria system, because with reverse you can grind various types of resources to implement the Euphoria system, which is changing the kit of the character and making them stronger. But it's just something that you farm every day, every week, more or less. So there is that. You don't have to rely on probabilities and chance. You just get what you get, and you get to then use it. I see. You temporarily transformed your heart into mist to avoid having it incinerated. But this arcane skill must have drained your energy. It will only make you fall faster in battle. Razor steps forward, the weapon in his hand glinting.
You're right.
So I have a proposal. A proposal? I won't hear a word. You're a traitor. You can't be trusted. Just listen, won't you, Madam Lindsay? Maybe she really can come up with a solution. I'd rather not take action against another member of the Foundation. Let me remind you, Razor, that from the moment she decided to betray us, she was no longer part of the Foundation. Yes, I am Lindsay. Have we met? I understand. It's a logical decision. Rest assured, I will be sure to abide by it.
Looks like...
It seems that I'm more valuable than I thought. The Foundation accepts your Wait, what? Foundation accepts your proposal, but she hasn't proposed anything. How can you accept without even knowing what she's going to say? At least someone agrees with me. Perhaps my luck isn't so bad after all. As a living infected and a field agent who can survive the scorching heart, your value to the Foundation is extremely high. Check the log. Ah, did I miss a thing? So you're right. So I have a proposal. I won't hear a word. She's a traitor. Just listen. Maybe she has a solution. Let me remind you, she's betrayed us. And then Lindsay talks to someone else from the Foundation. Yeah, no, we haven't heard about her proposal. Or maybe later. Yeah, maybe. However, this betrayal of yours will not be written off. You will still be punished accordingly. I accept your terms. Semmelweis looks at Lorelei.
But
I would also request that the Foundation take in this arcanist. Her arcane skill will be of great research value to the Foundation. My orders are to bring you back, not any other arcanists.
My dear.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary, my dear. I never wanted to escape from the flood.
Lorelei.
Lorelei, you need to live. As Semmelweis's eyes meet Lorelei's, she falls silent. She realizes that she cannot convince her. I am not leaving. There are still people waiting for my help, including my mother and father. No, not the hallucinations, but the real Mama and Papa that exists in another world. Wait, what do you mean in another world? Lorelei moves over to Semmelweis, takes off the conch, and gently hangs it around Semmelweis's neck.
See you, Semmelweis.
With a smile to Semmelweis and a wave to the Razor Squad, Lorelei leaves without so much as a backward glance. The heck? Lorelei! Lorelei is humming and dancing a cheery dance, as if she's on her way to a pleasant dinner party. Well, not exactly. Okay, so I guess she just left. Okay. If the weapon doesn't come in 60 pulls, you are really unlucky. But it still takes you upwards of 60 pulls to get it. Yeah, I still don't really like that type of system. I think it would be better if you could just grind the resources as if you were just, leveling a character or something like that. Even if it's a different resources like Reverse 1999 is doing. Having to pull for the upgrade, yeah, I'm not a fan. In resume to your understanding is like a new light cone. Yeah, I get what you mean. And I don't like it. It's still nice. It's still a nice touch that they would do something like that to make all the characters relevant. Don't get me wrong about that. I do appreciate that, but I don't like the way they are implementing it by having you pull for a new weapon, basically. I don't like that idea. We have already so much RNG in these games. We don't need more. Yo, Blade is OP with Hyacin. Why Hyacin does more damage? Because she crits every time. Well, Hyacin is a very good character. And Blade, not so much. At least not anymore. As she watches Lorelei leave, Semmelweis strokes the conch around her neck. Madam Lindsay, Razor, I surrender. To be what do you mean to be continued? Wait, but what? What do you mean to be continued? Isn't this supposed to be the end? More than one ending. Oh, okay, it's in that sense. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to do the other two endings because I haven't unlocked them. I would need to do a full run and go through the whole story again until we reach this point again. So yeah. Not sure why it's said to be continued other than we'll get more story in a later update maybe. Ah, okay. Thank God. Because, not gonna lie, I've said it before, I'm very tired. I don't think I'm in any shape for continuing the stream for another few hours, because I would assume that it would take me quite a few hours before we manage to reach all 3 endings. That being said, it will be, some more content possibly later on another stream, on another day. We might do that. Let me switch scenes and remove my headset. There you go. Because otherwise I know that Jay is going to talk in my headset, and then it will be a pain because I won't be able to focus on what I have to say or not. There we go. Oh boy. I definitely quite enjoyed the story, honestly. It was pretty nice. It was interesting. It wasn't like a big thing, a big story, big moment or anything like that. It was a nice compliment to the chapter 6, because basically this was happening during chapter 6, right? I loved seeing Kakanya again. Once again, I do wish that it was voiced, because I love Kakanya's voice. But, well, all you got for it was my voice instead. Which is, never mind. Point is, I wish it was voiced, but I was just glad to see Kakanya again. I was happy to also learn more about Semmelweis and Bella. I would, by the way, change my opinion because earlier Limul asked me if Bella was supposed to be good or bad. And I would say actually, given Bella's decisions and the things that she mentioned to Semmelweis, I would actually change my opinion and say that she's actually pretty good, or rather on the good side of things, if I were to judge it. Though I can't really say that like as a clear fact. It's not cut and dry, and she didn't do anything, to be fair. But her suggestions, in my opinion, were not always bad, and it came from a good place, I think. At least that's how I understand the character. And like I said, Semmelweis was an interesting character. Lorelei, I have no idea what the hell is going on with her. Honestly, I am completely lost about that character. I mean, I think she's lost as well. She's lost in her own world. I didn't like Madam Lindsay, of course. I still do like Razor. He's just following orders, I suppose. But he's also, generally just doing his job, basically. And who else was there? Did I miss anyone? No, I don't think so. I think we've talked about every character here. Yeah. Anyway, overall, I liked it. I think if we can, during another stream, I'll try and do the other two endings at some point. But we do have plenty of things to do, because tomorrow we are starting Amphorius. Next week we are finishing Amphorius, because let's be honest, I'm not finishing Amphorius in one stream. Definitely not. Then I don't know exactly how to organize myself, because I would like to go through the new main chapter of Reverse 1999, and there will also be an update for, what do you call that, Zenless Zone Zero, but that's the week after that. So maybe what we will do is go through Amphorius, finish Amphorius, then go through the new update for Reverse, and then go through Zenless Zone Zero. Though we'll have to see exactly, but basically the gist of it is that I will probably not stream things on day one just because I want to finish the previous story before starting a new one. But you know me, that's usually how I do things. Anyway, I believe that it is time for me to say goodbye, because I am very tired. I'm also very hungry since I haven't eaten lunch, and now it's 11:30 p.m, so it's time for me to get lunch. And yes, I said 11:30 p.m. So yeah, I'm going to eat. Thank you very much for watching. Ktosh and Swevi, I believe you're still here. I will, what do you call that? I will send you the Welkin thingies right away, right after I end the stream. Please do send me a message on Discord to confirm that you have indeed received it. And yeah, I guess that will be it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for wait, what? I'm too tired to actually make a coherent sentence. Thank you for joining us. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for joining us. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you for all these beautiful moments during the past year, and hopefully we will share many more, and all of that. I'm way too tired to make a big speech or anything like that, but I'm very happy I decided to start streaming and share all of these moments with you. We've had a lot of fun, and we will have a lot more fun in the coming days, weeks, and months, and whatnot. Anyway, good night, rest well, prepare yourself for tomorrow. Yes, I will have to prepare myself indeed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching, and I shall see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central European Standard Time for Amphorius. Have a nice rest of your day. Whatever time it is for you, I hope it's a great time. Have a nice rest of your day. Good day, evening, night, good everything. And most importantly, because if not, I will never finish this stream, goodbye.